Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Knowledge and Relationships Toxic Tuesdays. It's your boy M3 and the Sophisticated Jerk.
What's good? What's good?
Nothing much, man. Man, what's been going on, Sophisticated Jerk?
Man, chilling. Just been busy at work, man. So how you be doing these streets, man? How you doing out here?
You
understand?
Man, we just out here, man, spreading love, man, for the community. You know?
You say you're doing it for the community?
Yeah, exactly, man.
Okay. Practicing self-love, that's what you're doing?
Hey, man, it's spring, man, so love is in the air, you know? And, everyone needs a little love or so.
Okay.
But yeah, man. So we got like a cool little episode, man. This Pop the Balloon series. So we'll be racking to like Pop the Balloon or Find Love, the Australia edition.
Oh shit! All the way over in Australia, huh?
Yeah. I guess where the kangaroos could find some love too, man. So.
Yeah, I'm interested to see. The quality of chicks are if they sound like because I know it's Western, but still a different country, man. So I'm see how they talk, if they sound similar.
Mm-hmm. We got Wandra Watts in the building. He says, "Are you out here supporting college funds?" And we're just supporting love out here, man. Watts. So.
It's that springtime, man. Springtime to get real, man. Right after that rain starts clearing up and that bad weather, sun-dress season.
Oh yeah, definitely for sure, man. All right, let's go ahead, man. We're gonna pause this video. We see the black guy I think he's the host. Black guy.
Okay. They got a brother out there, down under. He said, like, look, I'm gonna host this shit.
Yeah, I feel it.
Hold on, let me get my pen ready when they do the lineup. So we gotta do the rating.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the old-fashioned rating system. And people in the chat, feel free to participate in it too as well. All right, let's go ahead and get started.
Yo, what's going on, man? It's Lola. Welcome to Pop the Balloon or Find Love. Now, all I'm trying to do is find these Australians love and find out about dating in 2024 is so goddamn hard. Make sure you stick around.
They wanna know about the timeline, how we done it, how we do it, how we get by. They know I got it, so yeah, they wanna rap mine. Little copycats, yeah, they wanna buy.
Damn, okay. Hey, okay. I think it's time for me to
Yeah, Australia, they repping right now.
Yeah,
he said, look, we ain't doing all that classy shit. He's like, I want y'all out here twerking. He was like, fuck America. He was like, look, y'all better be out here twerking. He's like, we gotta shine, baby. He's like, did y'all see that Bay Area Pop the Balloon? He's like, I don't want no.
Oh, man.
Or the Indianapolis one. He's like, look, I don't want no fat bitches out here. He said, if you over 160, don't show up. He was like, don't bring your ass here. Damn that. He probably had the scale out in the front. He was like, look, step on the scale. Come on. But yeah, shout out. They out here twerking.
Yeah, man. Hey, shout, matter of fact, hey, whoever the recruiter is right now.
Yeah, the Australia recruiter official. He was like, look, my man combed the streets. There was probably like girls like, hey, I want to show up. He's like, hey, sorry, this ain't for you, ma'am. Yeah, there's church right around the he probably sent them right to church like, hey, look, they got Bible study up over there. Hey, you seem like a nice female. You go get your life together. He's like, nah, I need them stallions out here.
Damn. It does.
Yeah, he sent them right to the church, to the arms of the Lord. He was like, look, don't bring your ass.
Like, this ain't for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's like, nah. He's like, I'm gonna hurt your feelings. You're gonna have to step on this scale. And I'm gonna have to give you a reality check. So he's like, hey, go see God. Don't come over here.
See, because here in America, like we always gotta practice that unfair equality BS or whatever. But in Australia, like, look, hey, it's their way or the highway, or their way or the United States way. So, shout out to Australia, man. Look, You know, man, I was kind of thinking now, man, after like just kind of like look at this, I feel like inspired, you know, and you know, I feel like I feel like I should start my own part of the balloon series, man, on these live streams. But it will require like a Australian recruiter. So I gotta
you gotta get the Australian recruiter. Don't fuck around. Get Indianapolis or
not even my own people's in the Bay, man. So shout out to y'all. I love y'all, but
nah, you gotta be easy to do some recruiting. I know y'all get somebody. Y'all got some official ones in the Bay, man. I don't know who did that one. That was a practical joke. They had y'all looking like you Pop the Balloon, Gary, Indiana, or some shit. Y'all got way too many nationalities and like a melting pot for y'all got somebody got to redo that. The redemption.
the redemption of the Bay Area. That's what I call it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll still hire our recruiter from Australia though.
Yeah, get him. He's official. He's like, look, he's like spin around. Fuck that. Show me your feet. He's like, show me your feet.
Your feet, show me your hips.
My man pull out the, that like rope ruler and shit that they be using to measure people. He was like, we go ass to waist ratio best be correct.
Yeah, damn.
But so far the first them two that came out, they official. So yeah, shout out to Australia. Yeah, y'all got the crown. Australia, they might be winning this overall.
Yeah, it's going. We got to get on the official BMI watch. You know what I mean? The symmetrical code version of the BMI. But yeah, let's go ahead, man, and we're going to continue.
Hey,
what is with star signs? I don't understand.
I'm here. I'm looking for you.
do you have anything to say to that?
This wife isn't listening.
The longer he spoke, the angrier I got.
How do you feel about the adult entertainment industry?
I feel a lot of this like who's just for the streets, you know what I mean?
Contestant number 1, can you reveal yourself? Hi, bro. Come stand next to me. Yeah, I'm. Come roll.
All right, so look, let me go ahead and bring this disclaimer up there, right? For anybody that's watching this and y'all so damn sensitive, right? So look, please be advised that what we discuss is not political, financial, clinical, medical, nor legal advice. This is for information and entertainment purposes only. So make sure you guys stop crying. Hit the like button and definitely share the video. And whoever else comes up or whatever, the people in the chat, please be advised the opinions of the panelists and guests are not in the chat are not necessarily the viewpoints of knowledge and relationships. At the same time, hey, like, we clown everyone, right? So we're all about that equality, all right? Anyway.
Damn, they bought out a cat in a wheelchair though? Shit.
Yeah.
They said Meals on Wheels. you better hit that disclaimer one.
Right. Talking about pictures rolling, right? That boy rolling right to his DMs and all that. I feel you though.
So they only got like 4 on this panel, but out of these 4, man, you want to go? You think this is good enough for you to get a rating, or?
Yeah. I mean, are you able to kind of see them well, or do you want me to continue playing?
Number 3, she's kind of like hidden, but yeah, I can see that. Yeah, we'll continue a little bit more.
All right, yeah.
See if there's a better shot,
Yeah.
Just come and have a. What's your name, mate? Sorry.
I'm Chase.
How old are you, and where are you from, Chase?
I'm 24 and I'm from the North Shore.
None of the ladies have.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Shout out to them, man. I would have popped the hell out that balloon. I'm like, I don't discriminate, player.
Right.
Yeah, they're like, fuck. When should I pop this motherfucker?
Hey, but he might got something going on, man. You never know. I mean, he probably offer like the best dildos like for him, or vibrators.
Nah, but, they look at their eyes. They're like, fuck. They're like, I definitely got to pop this, but how am I doing it? They're hoping one of them pop first. That's that look. Like, please, one of y'all just go so I could go ahead and pop mine. I got to be the bitchy one. So yeah, that's what they waiting though. They definitely like, see, she's looking at her, the one in the black, the second one, she's like looking at the one in the white, like, look, come on, just pop it.
Yeah, just go down for the team. Just be the asshole so we can all pop together,
But yeah, this is a good shot right here. So man, I'll let you go ahead. Left to right. Scale
All right.
1 to 10. 1 terrible, 10. 10 is the highest.
Well, we definitely know ain't none of them terrible though. So let's see. Let's do this. I will say the one to the left. She's definitely a good. She's definitely a 8, in my opinion.
Okay. You said an 8.
Yeah.
Write this down. All right.
The second one. Hold on. I didn't take a good look of like what she's packing in the back. I wasn't for sure. Okay, if number 2 is the one that struck her rump, I would almost damn near give her a 10. I'm gonna give her a 9. Well,
Number 2? Was that the twerking one? I don't know. What's that shit?
You know what? Because it's questionable, I'm gonna give her like a. I'm gonna give her an 8 as well.
All right.
Okay. All right. The third one, I ain't gonna lie. I'll give her a 9, and I'm gonna give the fourth one a 9.5.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely your highest rating for all shows, man. So
I know, man. It's almost damn near enough for me to start simping, man. Start looking for the DMs to start hollering at them. But
shit, come next week, we gonna be hitting you up. You can be like, look, man, I done moved to Melbourne, Australia. I denounced my citizenship. That motherfucker going all the way with it. You could be out there eating kangaroo meat. All right, number 1 for me. Yeah, I got. Damn, that's a 8.5.
Okay.
All right, number 2. Yeah, I gotta get her to 8.
Okay.
Number 3. Damn, this is hard, man. It's 7.8.
Okay.
And number 4, I'm gonna give her like a 8.2.
8.2.
Yeah.
I think you guys, people in chat, reason why Sophisticated Jerk gave the third one like what was it, 7.5? You say?
No, 7.8.
7.8. He would have gave her a high score, right? But Jerk is slightly racist, right? You know what I mean? So I know she has more European features. So
nah, man, because she's like got that built, man, where like it could be a little sloppy, it could look good also. That's what I'm saying. It
okay.
Up front, like she's cute, but yeah, you know how some of them, man, she might have the Spanx on and ain't nothing but ass dropping everywhere. That shit look like a trash bag full of oatmeal.
Oh damn, okay. I feel you.
But yeah, no, they're official though. This is a good one. All right, 100, you gotta put your rating in the chat. Left to right. What you thinking?
Like 100 watts probably might give the white one probably a solid 10 right now. You wonder where those thick white girls came from.
Yeah, matter of fact, number 3, I got bump her up to an 8.
Okay.
Because she got small waist, so yeah, that's all ass. It's official.
Yeah, I had to kind of go out from here to YouTube to take a good, a more closer look. But I think the one who did the twerking, I could be wrong, Jerk, but I think
that has to be number 3. I
think
right,
that
there go. He dropped his in there.
You said number 1 is an 8.
He said
2?
1 an 8.
Yeah, he said 2 is a 4.
4, 3 is a 5, and 4 is a 7.
Okay.
Yeah, 100 though, he don't slack up on none of them. He's like, hey, fuck that.
Yeah. That's how you know, okay, I for sure it's because she's like the smallest one. Well, kind of, But yeah, let's go ahead. We're gonna continue, man. And as we get closer, you never know. I might change my rating and bump them all up to like 9s. then you really know it's over. But all right, let's go.
Pop their balloons yet, which is good. Now, what do you do?
I run an acai business.
Ooh, popular these days, acai.
So you're into food and acai a lot.
Yeah.
Nice. Girls, do you have any questions for him?
What's your star sign?
You can pop your balloon if you want. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Get it out of here.
What was the question asked? What was his what?
Star sign or something like that.
The hell's a star sign? That's like the equivalent
Zodiac type shit.
Oh man, Zodiac killer. All right, running a business is wild. Right.
Question.
What is with star signs? I don't understand. Like, how does that determine compatibility? Like, that actually makes no sense to me whatsoever.
I think I'm a Taurus. I'm early May, so.
Oh, beautiful.
What?
Oh my god.
Wow, that would do it. Taurus.
The second I said I was a Taurus, 2 pops. What is that even about, bro? What does that mean? I don't understand. I will never understand that.
Let's find.
She was like, cool, right? You could have been like a Scorpio. I'll still pop.
He
perfect setup for him,
whatever he said they was popping, they're gonna find like like you said, they're gonna make a connection to be like, yeah, I just don't get along with Virgos.
Yeah, right.
Like I said Taurus, he'd be like, oh shit, yeah, them too.
Yeah. Like, how tall are you sitting down?
Yeah, they was looking for that opportunity. They're like, yeah, nah, damn that.
We have Chris the Bloom and Ebony. So hey Chris, how you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, long time no see. But she says, yeah, the Zodiac thing would never make sense to me. Absolutely. I never really got into like all the Zodiac stuff. And honestly, guys, don't even waste your time trying to learn that type of stuff. That's just me and my opinion. Watt says Taurus, they auto set up insensitive to your cuz, right? Yep. And then he says popping a balloon for a sit down height is wild. For real. Let's go ahead and continue. Everybody, please make sure you guys share the videos, like this.
And now, why did you pop your balloon for Taurus?
Because I've seen a Taurus male before. You know who you are. Traumatic.
Can you shed some light on that or no? You can.
He's related to a celebrity.
Oh, jeez. And have you had a problem with Taurus before?
I don't know who a Taurus is. I'd like that.
Okay, you're not into star signs. You also, Okay,
wow.
We'll go to you first. Now, why did you pop your balloon?
I myself am a Taurus. No, so we'd butt heads. We're too stubborn. We'd fight all the time, and it wouldn't get anywhere. It'd go around in circles.
Okay. And you, what was?
There's a couple of things. So I'm also a Taurus, so there's a barrier there. I'm not big on star signs, but from what I'm hearing, like it wouldn't work. And also, I just saw you follow the All Blacks. My dad goes for All Blacks, and I've got daddy issues. Yeah, we don't talk anymore, so yeah, I've got to pick it back.
Because you wear black.
I'm just helping you.
She said because he was wearing all blacks.
Yeah, I don't. So it might be slang or some shit. Yeah, I didn't catch that.
I guess so. Maybe the wheel was too black, or whatever the case.
I wish somebody would just tell the truth.
Yeah,
that would be gangster as hell. What if it was just like, man, my man's in a wheelchair. Like I can't fucking do it. That's what I wear here.
Yeah.
But they stick it to the Zodiac thing. So they nice. There's a little bit of like empathy in them. They're like, I ain't gonna go that far, but I'm definitely popping this balloon.
I get it, man, because it's hard. Because I guess you will be canceled or whatever. But I don't know, if I was in Australia, man, I think I could have some type of liberty to say, look, man, I can't do it from the waist down. You know what I mean? So
if you was say like you was on a popping balloon and they bought a chick in a wheelchair out, would you pop your balloon right away?
Absolutely.
Like soon as she rolled out, you like
yeah.
You gotta try to be nice a little bit. Like, let me hold on to this. You say you're popping yours from the rip.
Man, look, so let me make sure I put that disclaimer back up again before I even run my mouth. Right? So look. I don't mind like just being a bad guy to pop. Yeah, I'll be like semi-honest. You know what I mean? I'll be like, hey, look, yeah, I popped it, but you know, man, I just couldn't really find like a attraction going on. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have been too harsh though, because yeah, I don't want full blown asshole, but you know, I want to at least give the person some type of encouragement that hey, like you can find love, just not with me. You know?
Would you give her like that? What's the spill when they typically let people down? They be like, you know, there's gonna be somebody out there great for you. Would you like caveat all like the stuff that you would say with that? Like, hey, you just hang in there. There's somebody out there great for you.
Oh yeah, because that person's
you fucking liar.
Look, man, you gotta keep in mind, like we got like a lot of desperate dudes that's out there. So look, man, they'll fuck anything. And honestly, they're a little different than a guy like, you know, that's in a wheelchair. A guy that's in a wheelchair from waist down, he can't do anything to provide, you know, but some sex toys. But a woman who still like, you know, have her legs and all that, I mean, a guy will make some use of it. I don't know if he'll feel it down there, but he'll be able to feel something. So he'll be like, I'll take you under your wing and all that. Or she's fine.
Damn. So you saying like guys just don't give a fuck, pretty much.
like you niggas ain't got no standards. So
okay.
I know for a fact you'll take something, you know. Yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and he said, bro, that sounds hey, that's diabolical truth. At least you know. This gonna be due for someone with some disabilities. But it ain't gonna be the other way around. Anyways, that's my hope for them. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue.
Hey, she's helping you out now. We still have one balloon left, which is
oh, she's such a good girl. Let's see what she's gonna say before she pops.
Yeah, she's nice.
Which is good. But now you get to ask her a question in case you want to pop her balloon. You might not, you know, like something about her. So you go ahead and ask her some questions. What do you want to ask her?
What do you do for work?
I'm a business owner. I'm a personal trainer. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Can you help me train legs if you're a PT?
I think that's what I like. I really like your sense of humor. The way that you rolled into here and you were like, oh, you want me to stand? Like,
this is the way how you roll up into it. She's nice, but she's also insensitive as well too.
But he does have, he came out with a good sense of humor, so I do give him credit. But yeah, nah.
Yeah. She gonna pop her. Well,
oh yeah, she got that shit ready.
Yeah. Dr. Quantum, salutes to you.
What's good, Dr. Quantum?
She said, what the hell is going on? Welcome to Pop the Balloon, Australia edition. Here, this is where you're gonna find people of all what do you call it? Different
walks of life.
Yeah, different. Yeah.
You insensitive bastard.
Yeah, somewhat. Damn. All right, Jay, that was a good one.
You walked me right into that trap.
I was trying to roll myself out of it, but
I saw that, man. You set me up, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a diabolical bastard, jerk, right? but hey, like that's how you know, like, look, man, it's all love, you guys. We're all about the equality. If we don't joke about you guys, wherever you're a different class, different type of situation, then yeah, man, then we're not showing equality. And Quantum, man in a wheelchair getting girls, I like it. Okay, he's turned Quantum on, so Quantum might be one of those girls that might take him under her wing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, both of y'all could kind of like slide on out together. Anyways, let me go ahead and continue.
you're very high vibrational.
Did you mention how old you were? How old are you?
I'm actually 18.
Opportunity to pop.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh! Wow, okay. Ain't
Yeah,
that
that was. I wonder why the hell they started it off like that.
I could tell, like, from looking at the faces, like, God damn it, right? You know. Don't let cuz like be like one of those like multi-millionaires and you let a good thing roll out of you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's gonna have some spinning. You're right. He probably like definitely like a millionaire. So I agree with you on that. Yeah, let's see what he about to drop something.
Juan says, I just hope his third leg works because only gonna take you so far.
But he's a nice guy, Quantum. He could be able to read your mind. He's gonna fulfill like all your emotional needs. Quantum said, "Fuck that."
Right. All right, let's go, man. We're gonna continue.
That's.
I
was gonna say Joe, babe, but he's just a fucking liar.
From the very beginning.
I mean, he still needs it.
Roll out of here, buddy. We're done. This is my
Well, thank you for joining us.
That's catfish in a different way, y'all.
Before we move on, you had a little connection there.
I did. I thought he was very sweet and very loving, tender, but he's straight up gaslighter.
Oh wow!
You know,
they come in all different shapes and forms and sizes. You know, so
different wheels, different intense. Okay.
Ladies, are we ready for contestant number 2? Reveal yourself. Out you come, mate.
I ain't gonna lie, I like that first one. That was
In you come. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Sonny.
How old are you?
28.
28. You know, what do you do, Sonny?
I'm a carpenter.
Okay.
He gave me like a beachy vibe when he first came out. I think it was the shirt. Tropical vacay vibes. Just the energy just wasn't there.
From like the bottoms down, it's like your dad on a Sunday mowing the lawns.
She's saying that I've got dad pants. She's obviously got daddy issues. Well, I think she said that in the beginning.
And then like above, it's like, are we in like Malibu or something? Or like pretending we are? Because I'm pretty sure we're at like Housing Commission in Maroubra. I'm not sure.
A couple of ladies popped their balloon. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm 28, still live at home.
Yeah.
Ethnic family. Yeah. Big Armenian family.
Yeah.
Got to find a wife soon.
Yeah.
You know how they are.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on, hit pause real
As long as they
quick.
cook and clean.
Okay.
None of that 2-minute noodle stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's definitely not that surfer looking type.
Yeah, he definitely is. He do look beachy, but he said he live at home and stuff, and homegirl's still cool with it with the balloon. So they must have like a type of different culture versus America. Because if he would have been like, man, I live at home with the family, she would have been like, click, pop. That would have been. So yeah, definitely different.
Yeah, definitely. All right, let's see what happens next.
Okay, man. Now we had a couple ladies pop their balloon. Now, why did you pop your balloon just based on what you saw?
Firstly, I think you're beautiful. I love your style, but I've dated Arabs, Europeans in the past, and not good experience
So you
to
got
me.
past experiences.
But I'm actually half Armenian, so when you said Armenian, I was like, dang. But then you said cook and clean, and I was like, okay, I'm out.
I was gonna say, do you want your balloon? Do you want it back?
No, I don't want it back. Sorry.
Okay, that's all right. And let's move on again. So you also popped your balloon. What was your reasoning for that?
Just not my type, you know. I just feel like we might butt heads a little bit.
Okay. Well, now why is that?
Maybe just some of the viewpoints or the articulation of what you expect or like in somebody.
Do you have anything to say to that? You know, or were you just away with the fairies?
Wait, what do you mean, like views? Like traditional values?
Maybe, but not so much. Just I feel like maybe the way that you view women or that you would want a wife, what you expect in a wife, I just feel like maybe we won't align.
If I came home from a nice hard work day, like would you rub my feet?
Maybe it really depends. Probably not. I hate feet, so
I love traditional values personally. I do like them. I do value relationships like that. I just feel like maybe the way he looks at his own traditional values wouldn't really align with me as a person.
Damn. Okay. And you also popped your.
She look
balloon. Why
M3.
did
She
you
look
pop your balloon,
traditional.
man?
Sorry.
She ain't nowhere near traditional.
Yeah.
It's by the way she talks, and she's looking up to God like for like some type of solutions. Nah, I don't know what the hell she's talking about. And then Watch says, so it's not just black women as we see. Mm-hmm.
No, facts. Yeah, number 3 dropping down to a 7. I gotta go down. I got a better view now. So yeah, she's a little sloppy.
Yeah, I gave her like a 9.
Yeah, 9.
I'll give her like a 7.9.
Okay. Let me make that adjustment for you.
Yeah.
All right, we go back to the video.
I saw the beard as soon as he walked around. I'm very ticklish, so like instantly I was like, you know what? And also I'm quite tall for a female, and like the height thing might be an issue. I like wearing heels, so like I don't want to look down on you. You know what I mean? Like
You wear heels as well?
Yeah, if she finds to be taller.
Oh, okay. Now we do have one left. Now, would you like to ask her any questions?
What nationality? You look a bit of the European side of the.
Yeah, I am. So
Are you a wog?
I am a wog. Both sides is wog. Half Lebanese, half Eastern European. So beautiful.
Yeah.
I do have a question.
Yeah, go. Yeah, you ask him a question.
When you say you want a wife that cooks and cleans, do you also expect her to work?
Look, look.
Oh, you put yourself in it.
Yeah, look, it's 2024.
Okay.
Times are tough.
Yeah.
If we have to work, we have to work. But I'd prefer, if my wife wants to work, she'll work.
Okay, but if it was up to you, it's okay. Well, you popped your balloon. What happened there?
Well, I expected him to say no. You never have to work another day in your life, and you can stay home and cook and clean.
You know, right then I would pop my balloon because no wife of mine is gonna sit her ass at home doing shit. So
You ain't lying. I would pop it with style. I would hit that shit with the blow dart. I would be like, yeah.
Right.
Damn, man. As soon as she's like, what do you mean by that? I was like, we ain't even got to get into the details on that. Pop your shit right now.
Yeah.
Your ass going to work.
No question. Me is talking about like, what you mean, should I work or not? Look, man, we're gonna be a working family. Okay? Yeah, she tripping.
If you want the traditional wife, you got to go all the way.
But in 2024,
Well, you want a traditional wife. It's 2024. Then you got to do the traditional
I said if
value.
she wants to work. I didn't say she has to. I said if she wants to. So this wife isn't listening.
Oh!
Hell no!
All right. Well,
Take him back inside.
all the girls have popped their balloons. If there is anyone watching, you might, maybe you didn't find a wife here. What would you like to tell them, or what would you say that you're looking? I know you said traditional, but is there anything else?
I think the boys just got to be careful out there, because you never know when your balloon's gonna be popped.
Yeah. Sonny, have a look out for Sonny. Have a round of applause for Sonny, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Sonny. Appreciate you.
My man has shorts and tube socks on.
All right, contestant number 3, reveal yourself. Out he comes. Oh, stand next to me, stand next to me, stand next to me.
Sometimes you'll just walk in the door, you won't even open your mouth, and your balloon will get popped. So, look, you just got to cop it on the chin at the end of the day.
Tell us your name, who you are, what you do.
My name's Hugo. I live in Sydney, and I am a standard tech bro.
Okay, tech bro. Obviously, yeah, that's
A
money
standard-
involved in that, isn't there?
A little bit of money involved,
Okay,
sure.
nice. And what are you currently looking for in a woman, would you say?
Honestly, not picky. Someone who just wants to be there, happy, wants to go out, do fun things, go on dinner dates.
Tall, well kept, works in the corporate world. That's where I work. So I felt like we had quite a bit in common.
He's very much like, yeah, man, like we'll just go here, we'll just go do this, and I need a little more.
I'm a big fan of the Bondi to Coogee walk, so get out there, put some active wear on. Let's just go and kind of lead that Labrador lifestyle.
I like that.
Oh, nice, lovely.
Very well spoken.
A little bit like pretty boy for me. That's not really my thing. He was definitely giving like Ken vibes. I'm just
Now we did have a balloon pop over here. Now let's wander over, see why she popped
Hey,
her
nice
balloons
to meet you.
so quickly. Now, why did you pop your balloon so fast?
I like kind of like a rough, like kind of rigid. You look like you spend a lot of time getting ready in the morning. Like I'm very quick, like 5-minute shower. Like, I mean, you can probably tell like this didn't take me long.
Yeah.
But like I feel like like
Jeans and a shirt doesn't take too long.
but like just like the hair, like personally, just not my type. So I was like, I'll let these guys, get in there.
Do you take a long time to get ready?
Look, this whole thing probably took me about 2 minutes to put on, and then
More than me, and it's like I don't know if I have that 3-minute Like, you know, like.
What would
Yeah,
you say your red flags in a woman are?
Look, honestly, the main red flag for me is, you know, someone who starts out messaging a lot, and then after a while, you can just tell that the messaging drops off. And
So a change in behavior.
Change in behavior, I think.
Yeah.
You know, fellas, like when they ask you what's your deal breakers, if you are if you don't smoke cigarettes, I like to just keep things simple. I'll say, look, my deal breakers is a woman that smokes cigarettes, and if you pop, good riddance. Oh, and if you're a broke chick. So 2 things that I'm allergic to: broke chicks and women that smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, because what he mentioned, man, that was kind of, that's really not a red flag. That's just an indicator that they really don't like you. So it's almost like when he made that comment, it kind of seemed desperate a little bit. Like, you know, I don't like when women don't really text me anymore. I'm like, man, you better move on. Yeah, so I'm with you, man. You gotta simplify it. You know, you want to make yourself look desperate, and you be getting ghosted all the goddamn time because either A, they ain't liking you like that, or you come off kind of weird and they're ghosting you. So
yeah, I want to say this though, right? It's gonna sound like a little bit off subject, but if you are a handsome guy, right? She's allergic to Hey, that's a good one.
Quantum said, "Return to sender."
Right. I'll return a small ass to back to Amazon. But no, when you're like a handsome guy, right? Let's just say for myself, for instance, what I've noticed is that, you know, dealing with a variety of different cultures of women. If somebody don't like me, for whatever reason, and a lot of times, hey, it could probably be like where it be the distance, it could probably be my fault, it could be whatever, right? Don't try to look for something where you're looking or fishing for them back, if that makes sense. I think a lot of people we miss the shot, but we try to rebound it, and I think that's where we kind of fall short at. We're too focused on rebounding shots that you definitely want to make sure like it goes into like the net, but it ain't happening. Okay, no matter how hard you try, just let it go, man. Take that miss and look for another opportunity.
Plus, on top of that, man, you just gotta learn how to read cues.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I think, because, you know, like if you go back to the beginning where he was kind of, you know, leading with the money a little bit, because I think the one girl caught on to it where she was like, yeah, he wants to do this and this. And
text something, that guy.
What was that?
I think he started over by saying he's a standard.
Well, he said tech bro, and then he was when he was like giving descriptions on stuff, he was like, man, I like to go here, dinner, and this and this. And you know, a lot of times when guys just lead off with that, they're terrible at picking up on cues, man, because you know, it's almost like they latch on a little too long, because you know they think they could buy themselves into attraction and shit. So that's probably where he's having the issue, where he just, you know, where he was like, when he made the comment like, oh, you know, if they don't text you back and stuff, then you know, that's a red flag. It's like, no shit. Like, it's a red flag on your end though, because you ain't catch the cue and shit.
Yeah, definitely, for sure.
Yeah. So men just gotta, it's like, man, those are those like, I'm gonna grow on her, you know, and that's the issue. Great pill, man. You gotta give your rating, man. When we get a good shot, let us know like what you thinking. Yeah, this is the Australia version. They done stepped it up.
Yeah, we got Ruthless Truth in the building. What's up, Ruthless?
Ruthless Truth, what's good, man?
You know, I would just listen to what you say, Sophisticated.
Oh shit!
It really
give me the smoke, man.
It really breaks my heart.
Why? What's that? What did I say was wrong, Ruthless?
Not necessarily you, but what you were speaking to is general sentiment, right? So it's not like you're by yourself. It's overwhelming majority that men say you shouldn't lead with your wallet, right? Right?
Nah, facts, yeah.
But how can you not lead with a wallet when the women are looking for providers? That's a contradiction. You can't say, "Oh, hey, get your weight up, get your money up, so you can be well established and court you a beautiful woman," and say, "Don't leave with your wallet." But then, if he doesn't leave, and if he doesn't, he's broke. Then you say you broke and dusty. You can't have it both ways, right? You can't either. You're gonna be a provider, and the provider is what? Provider is self-explanatory. It's the same thing as saying leave with your wallet, nigga. One and the same thing. You can't have both. You gotta say either fuck it, be selfish, stay single, or if you want your wife, you want your a long-standing partner, you have to lead with your wallet. There's no, because why? You have to position yourself as a provider first. Then the protection, all that other shit adds in later. If she's gonna keep your ass.
But I mean, you don't always have to just provide money, and I think that's the issue with a lot of guys, man. You could be charming, funny,
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, because in his case, where he made the comment, I don't know if you caught it, where he was just like, he pretty much said it's a red flag when females don't like text you back and stuff. So that's why I'm saying, if that's the only thing you could bring to the table, obviously, like, what he's doing ain't working, even though he's kind of leading with the wallet, that he's still getting kind of subpar results. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, man, you gotta work on something, because even if you're sitting there, you're breaking bread like that, and you still got like you're not getting those the type of action that you want. Something ain't locking up. So I kind of see what you're saying, because like women do say provision and stuff like that, but you still got to work on other areas. So that's why I think like guys like him, they think it's just, hey, if I level up with the money, then that's it. I ain't gotta like be charming, interesting, all the other shit. So when they going on a dinner date with this dude, they looking at their watch, they like, fuck, I gotta hurry up, get up out of here.
I'm gonna say the last thing we continue the video. I see where you got a nuke button. So last thing, right? Everybody's not born with the gift of gab and qualifying factors. These guys are one of ones, right? The Mac, the swag. As far as when we talking about most guys who are average, right? Most guys who go to work, come home every day, and they have a lifestyle it's doable. Most of these guys don't have all those things, right? It's just not going to happen. You can't turn a dog to be a cat, right? You can't do it. So what else he gonna do? What is he gonna do? If he gonna talk to a woman, he already know most women are looking for, a man who has some sort of, lifestyle that's suitable for her to even pick him, number one. Right? She might go out a few days with him, but if she sees he's broke energy or that he's like acting, well, you want to go 50 for half and all that, most likely she's gonna think he's not her type. But my point, I'm gonna land it. Charisma, swag, all that shit. These dudes are the minority, right? These dudes, the average man don't have that. So you can't say to the average man who doesn't have all those, hey man, you need to be more charismatic. You need to be, you need to be able to talk. No, most dudes don't have that. So what's happening? They get passed over all their life. They never get the woman they really want, right? And they have to settle on their first girl, probably some fat chick. And now they got their weight up. They got a little nice job and a house. You know what I mean? Decent life is. Now their more confidence is, okay, I'm a man who can provide. You know what I mean? And I got some courage. I can protect. Maybe not the best, but I could do my best. You understand what I'm saying? You can't put that jacket on everybody sophisticated. Can't say, oh man, you need to be able to pick her mind, read her, tell her what you want. Those dudes ain't doing that.
No, I got you, but man, this is the flip side, and this is what hurts a lot of guys, man. So he'll go and do all that above and beyond. See, he needs to probably be with a girl that's like a 5. you know, that's where he'll get his best results. But you know, when they shoot too high and they want that one that's kind of out of their league,
it's kind of
as soon as he takes her out on all that stuff and spins the bread, man, there would be a dude that would take her to the gas station and get her a hot dog and be knocking it down in the back of a Subaru with no bumper. So,
well, actually, we this happened to the greatest of them, right? Tom Brady, right? Poor boy, right? This happened. You ain't gonna tell me he ain't got no swag. He ain't got no. He's a leader of men. He has, he know how to talk to a woman, right? He married her and put 3 kids in her. So that doesn't okay. All the things you said, right? They still leaving. The women are still leaving. The women are still leaving. So this is why I'm saying us men, we put too much pressure on other men, right? If a woman is not going to accept you for who you are and what you represent in your truthfulness, right? Then, you have to move on. You have to just live your life alone as long as possible, right? And tell somebody, come in and, give you a little love. And she might be fat, 400 pounds, or she might not, she might look like Medusa. You know what I'm saying? But hey, you know what I mean? Or you might get lucky, right? You might get lucky.
But see, Ruthless, I was watching your clips. And I man, you had the females engaged, man. You know what I'm saying? You had the whole, man, you had numerous ones. So I give you your props, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
oh, what clips I missed?
Oh, Ruthless got game, man. Ruthless out there eating what was that? Outlaw ribeyes and shit.
Oh, you talking about
Ruthless? Yeah, Ruthless had a squad out there. Shit.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. See, I hear what you said. I understand though. I understand that most men, average, they don't have it like that to have the confidence. You know what I mean? They don't have it like that. So I understand. I don't speak from my anecdotal experience. Like, yeah, all you gotta do is this. You're not gonna get the same results as me because you might not have my aesthetics. You might not have my swag. You know what I mean? I know how to hold a conversation. So it's a lot, but even though I'm gonna keep it real, I still being a provider is still part of my bravado though. I mean, it's still part of my bravado.
So what percentage would you say the provision is then?
The providing?
Yeah.
Well, but see, I'm a man.
The majority, is that what it is?
Because I'm a man with means. See, men like me, right? What we got, we really. We're really not going to really ask a woman much. You know what I'm saying? We have a different outlook because we don't need her for survival mode. We don't need her anything from her but what we want from her, and those are the things that are the intangibles, right? So it's a different ball game. I'm in a different class, right? So am I going to take her out and pay for the dinner? Of course. I'm not going to say, hey, you want to go 50-50? I'm not going to do that because I don't really want her to do that. Because this is what I do. And I've been doing it all my life, right? So.
Oh, hell no. That's where we're going to have to disagree on that part. I get you on that part, right? I mean, look, to each is their own, right? I respect what you do, Rufus Truth. That's why you got 4 women, in your roster. But yeah, for me, man, look, I contribute to something on the first couple of dates, in which I've done that before. But I gotta know if you're the one that's gonna contribute. I'll give you an example, okay? Because I gotta be careful now these days, man, because you never know who's watching, right? But fuck it. So, let's just say one of my recent hangouts or whatever, right? Because I'm gonna be as vague as possible. I when you take a trip to somewhere, right? Of course, most men feel like you're already expecting that you're gonna do a lot. You're gonna drive, you're gonna meet the person, you're gonna pay, right? But when a woman is offering you, hey, look, you came out this way and acknowledging you came all the way out this way to come see me, the least I could do is pay for dinner, pay for lunch or whatever. right there, that's a woman of quality substance that I want to hold on to. Regardless if you decline or not, which I don't decline on anything, you know what I mean, Drizzle? But you know for sure that, hey, like, okay, I'm actually having a conversation with a quality type of woman. Well, a lot of times, and I want to get to Lola's comment because she says, hold a conversation. Yes, hold a conversation if the woman, right, doesn't even find you interesting anyway. Because then it's like now you're at a position where you won't have to be talking, try to sell yourself. But if you're already in a position where the woman's attracted to you, sometimes, a lot of times, I don't even get like a full story out because the woman is talking for like hours and hours. And she knows that she's talking a lot. And I'm just like, hey, you're a good talker. I'm a good listener, you know? And I think like having listening skills don't require much work, but it does. Because as you're listening, you want to make sure you repeat every single thing that she was talking about, just like specific detail.
Hey, Ruthless, this Negro up here submitting in the conversation. You should have checked her. You should have been like, look, man, this is what you, Wendy Williams? When you gonna let me speak? Goddamn. No, I'm joking. I'm messing with you.
Respond to M3. I hear you, M3. But here's the problem, though, with what you're saying. Woman's still going to look for you eventually to provide. And you're going to provide.
Yeah, provide dick.
No. No. You're going to provide, M3. It's just there's no in between or half. No, you're going to provide. She's already going to look to you. Now, M3, you may have a qualifiers, what you call, right? Your qualifiers may be different, right? You might want her to, put a little something up on the table. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You might want to, I need to see what you about because I need to see if you who you say you're going to be. But guess what? She can do all that and still leave you after 8 years, 10 years, right? You don't know if she's going to love you, have the same feelings for you in the beginning as she did in the end, or in the end as she did in the beginning, right? So it's all a risk. No matter how you do it, there's no guaranteed solution for everlasting love, right? You're just out here, you're taking a gamble. Now, you're gambling the way you gamble, M3, and I'm not judging you. You know what I'm saying? That's how you gamble. That's how you want to roll your dice. Sophisticated jerk, he's a made man, right? He's already in a situation where he got lucky and found someone that has no problem with being subjective to his whatever it was, qualifiers, right? That's how he do it. No problem. No judgment. Great man, right? But then there's men, right, who got the bag, right, who's way up there. I'm just saying, if you go out with these guys, you hang with these guys, you would never ever tell if you got a couple women with you, hey, yeah, women, y'all gonna buy the drinks? They will. It's just the way the game goes. Now, have I had women buy stuff for me? Yes. I have women pay for dinners for me just on a GP, on a strength, and I appreciate it. But it's not a mandate, right? It's not a qualifier I need. I want her for sex and conversation. That's all I want from her. That's my agenda. That's my goal. And I'm looking for her to marry her or to see if she's this great woman. All I want is what's between her legs and have a conversation with her, and we can keep it pushing. So this is why. Now, last thing, I'm gonna make it quick.
Yeah, because I gotta play the video. But go ahead.
M3, I'm not going on your qualifiers because that's too much power I have to give up, right? Because you get a woman like that, she don't want to look through your phone. She don't want to know who you with. She's gonna want everything off top, nigga. She gonna want you to be your roster. She gonna value herself so motherfucking high because you talking about, oh yeah, I never did like this with nobody before. I never went out with nobody who spent money on me. Yeah, she's baiting you in, right? Now that type of woman, I stay as far as possible away from, because all she want to do is control me, and she wants to run everybody off, right? And that's not how I'm rolling, and that's I landed.
Yeah. All right, I mean, just to kind of piggyback off this, right? I am going to play the video, y'all, right? But I'm is truth. Like I don't disagree on you on that one, right? Because you do have, I have came across women who are controlling, women who don't belong to me, but then yet, you know, phone check me or whatever, right? And I'm like, I ain't got nothing to hide, but I mean, like, fuck you checking my phone for? And you married to someone else. I had women.
Damn.
I had women who knows, like, you know, multiple women who knows that, you know, yeah, I am seeking for like a long-term relationship if I find the right one. But at the same time, I'm also like going out, you know, on dates with other women, and they know that. But then it's like, it's like kind of like a competition where it's like, hey, like, you know, my pussy is better than all the other women you fuck, you know. So, and once they kind of it, then it's like, yeah, then that's when they still will be more possessive and controlling.
Yeah,
like who you're with for.
You are the problem. B-Eazy, you're the blame for this, though.
I don't care.
Yeah, you know why you blame? You know why you blame M3? Because you give it to her every time that you're sitting there and tell, "Oh, you're so beautiful. I'm taking you. Oh, you bought me dinner. Oh my God, you just won." She's taking everything from you, nigga. Give me the bitches got to go, nigga. That dick better not even smell another coochie. Not even smell another coochie. Smell another coochie is over. She's already gonna get her dominance in there. This is why women like to try to do this to me all the time, M3. All the fucking time. You know how many women I lost because I'm not gonna go that route? I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, well, let me just do you and get rid of my whole roster because that's the only thing she's accepted. Mm-hmm. Oh, you with who? Oh no, I can't do this. Yeah, and do you, boo.
But Ruthless, let me ask you a question though. Because I know you're honest, and man, that's why I do give you respect. Because man, you're not one of those dudes that's be trying to, you know, sell a fantasy to people. So you think the only way to have like multiple women, you gotta come up out that pocket, though? Is that correct?
Yeah, you have to. Ain't no other option. Listen, let's be real. To have one woman, you have to come out that pocket. Don't just get it twisted. Listen, y'all can't sit up here on this panel. This is the question I'm gonna give it to you, man, and in the chat, motherfucking Gray Pill. Tell me one woman paid 1 year straight for your dates. 1 year straight, you pay for every date. Maybe you not.
You're gonna pay no matter what. You know?
No. I'm just saying, tell me one woman who's paid 1 year dates for you, took care of you for 1 year, paid everything.
That's not even realistic.
Yeah, nah.
So how the fuck are y'all gonna say don't pay when y'all paying? If she might pay for your birthday, she might pay for her anniversary.
I think if both of y'all work, man, y'all both like, you know, kind of take turns with it. You know what I'm saying?
Stop it, Jerk. Stop it. Jerk, you're paying. I know I can see it in your swag and your aesthetics, right? You the type of nigga. Now, your wife and you got a certain type of thing going, right? But I still got you paying majority of the dates when you go out. I got you because
we literally mix it up. I'm dead serious, and this ain't me trying to like look, man. We like our money goes to the household, period. But we both like will take turns paying for stuff, and we both allocate our money to bills. But we don't have any anyways. But you know, we work to pay down debt and all that. So yeah, we contribute fully on all aspects.
Right. Probably cap sophisticated.
I swear to God, but my wife be on these lives, man. That's what I'm saying. She'll tell you.
She'll come here and check you. But hold on. I got Gray Pill like in a building, and we do have.
You talking shit, huh? Yeah. Gray Pill. What's good? Speak up.
Well, M3's talking. He muted himself, so I'm waiting for him to finish this, whatever he was saying.
I'm done.
Okay. To answer your question, well, it ain't about talking shit. It's what's more realistic. This is my thing. I always say everything's case by case, and it's sad when most people, let's say, if you ask a question, Jerk present a fact, a living fact, because his wife, he's married, his wife is right there. Of course, sometimes she's going to engage or hey, what you're doing today? Oh, you on a podcast? I don't get crap to do. Let me like listen in on what my husband's saying or how the podcast's going. So I can't fathom Jerk just lying like a blatant lie like that and then get off with a straight face and his wife don't slap like, oh, you gonna lie on me? You gonna lie on our marriage? Like, why would he just make up that? Now, let's just put Jerk to the side, okay? You asked me a question. Straight facts. There has been moments where guys actually got paid for dates. For a year, there has been moments where women went out their way and contributed to a man on his success, his rent, his cars, his bills, everything. This is a known fact. You can Google it, you could YouTube it, you could do whatever. And women, when the relationship doesn't work out because either A, they had a mutual separation, or B, hey, the man like, you know what? It's not working out like we thought or we planned. And then she goes in this whole spurging and she be the main one. Oh, let me tell on him. I paid for this, and third. We've seen all these videos about women doing stuff like that, either way, shape, or form. Right. So it has been women paying for bills, paying for dates over a year, buying a man clothes. Hell, there's movies making jokes about it, parodies about it. So we sit here acting like no man do this. So we need to just stop it all together. Now, I'm gonna be honest. My motivation here, hey, get your thoughts out. This M3 platform and Jerk thing, you gotta do it. But nigga, you be long stroking 3 seconds of a main question and sidebar. I'm kind of cheesed at Jerk because I know the questions that Jerk be asking me some good ones, but at the same time, you ain't slick, Jerk. You be asking some questions like you know who be on this platform, and you be like, hey, let me push that. It ain't the red button. Let me push that little shiny button because I know this person gonna go ahead and long stroke the hell out of it. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. And again, one person opinion. Y'all can tell me go F myself. You can tell me get on the platform. It's cool. I'm gonna still come back over here and still be in the chat. But I ain't gonna lie. The one trigger I got on everything is when you ask a basic ass question and mofos long stroke shit out. I hate long strokers. Shout out to Lola. Shout out to my co-host Ruby. Who is another long stroker? I hate long strokers. I get to the goddamn answer. Stop it. But I answer your question, Ruthless. So let's not be in denial about that because it's a thing and it happens.
I just want to respond real quick.
Yes, sir.
I do agree with you that there are women that, which is rare, that pay for certain.
It's not rare, man. You gotta walk out your doors. Like you act like we never had homeboys. Jerk just said he was pretty much a hoe before he got his wife, and he was doing some hoish things. I'm sure Jerk could tell you some stories. I can tell you some stories. Other people tell you some stories about some girl paid for them off the rip. Just say, hey man, I want you to look cute. Let me give you some money for a haircut. Oh, you hungry? Out the blue, just pop up with dinner. There's women that do that.
Let me get my whole thought out. I agree with you. What are you talking about? So anyway,
but you're trying to flip it, like you're trying to diminish it about like it's a rare thing.
I thought though, all right. So have some decorum. So
but you're trying to diminish it like it's a rare thing, like it's once in a year.
Some women will do some things, right? But what I got told M3, if you didn't, because you didn't listen, these type of women want a lot of power. It fucks up the dynamic.
What kind of women are those? You said these kind of women.
If you're a boss and you want 2 or 3 bitches, you can't have one bitch trying to pay for it because then she's gonna want you to give it to all the other bitches. She's gonna want monogamy. She's gonna want this. It's a reason, right? Women, when they give you things.
Okay, so what? Okay, but you're contradicting yourself, Ruben. So what's your excuse then? Because you made it known. You made it known publicly. You have 4 women in your pocket. So either you paying them or they paying you.
I'm almost there. Listen. I paid them to go away, right? What? Women who have offered to pay always come with a bunch of way more high-end expectations. They want to know who I'm dating and why I'm dating them. They want to check my phone. They want more access. They want more. When they pay, when women pay, they're going to want your complete submission, nigga. And I'm not giving no woman that.
Yeah, but are you listening to yourself? Because you still contradicting yourself, Ruthless. Again, the same logic doesn't add up to your lifestyle. If it was something behind the scenes, we wouldn't have this conversation. But you publicly made it known you have 4 women in a relationship. So again, are you paying these women to stay with you? Like how that dynamic working? Because if you're putting, you just hold on. The first 5 seconds, you just put all the women in one bubble. So that includes your women. So that means the 4 women that's with you. That means that they're on the same mindset as them. So either you paying them or you not.
Okay, so I'm not paying them to stay with me. I'm paying them to leave. Difference, right? So when I take them out to dinner,
What the hell does that mean?
what that means is when I pick them up, take them out to dinner, right, and then I get what I want from them. Goodbye, right? I don't want you. I don't want you coming to my house. I don't want you just just see you once every other week, and I rotate them. And this gives me the power dynamic that I want. I'm the boss. I control all the scheduling. I control where we go, when we go. If any pushback come about what's going to happen, then I can just rotate them out.
Okay, but it sounds
the power dynamic that I like is I'm not answering to no woman about what I'm going to do with and how I'm going to spend my life with whoever.
Okay, and that's fair because that's the type of relationship you want. So you want chicks you can control with your money. I can get that.
I want to control them.
But that's control. That's control.
No, that's not control.
That's control.
No, it's not control. It's called
demand.
Preservation, right? All I'm doing is having a good time. Here, I'm gonna take you out to dinner. Maybe now they get you a gift. Get what I want out the deal. I'll see you next week or 2 weeks, baby. Right? And that's good. And that dynamic, I don't have any. But ask me where I was at, checking my phone. Any woman that exudes that type of behavior, she's out immediately. And I rotate her out and replace her. And I like that dynamic.
I get what you. If you like that dynamic, there's no issue with it. But I think the issue that we have with these conversations sometimes, and I want somebody to desire me to actually, because it seems kind of cold. Because if she's like cool with that dynamic, she's gonna go and live her life, which you probably don't care, but she's gonna probably have other relations and stuff like that. So it's almost like, hey, come around on this date. Here's this, and like you said, you pay him to kind of go away. So it's just almost like it's really not power because they don't care. They're just like, hey man, pick me up, take me out, and I'm gonna go about it and do my business. So it's almost in a way, it's like beneficial for them too.
It's business. Thank you. Thank you for making my point. It's business, not personal.
Yeah, but the way you speak
like a different dynamic, you know.
Yeah, and this is me, and maybe I'm wrong, but the way I'm hearing it coming from you, you're speaking in absolute like it'll work for everybody until everybody can get down with that same program.
I didn't say that. I made that disclosure already. That this ain't for everybody.
You that type of dude. If it's gonna be another Ruthless out there doing that, there's another great pill who's not gonna do that.
There are the 20%, 15% of men out there doing that. Are doing this, right? But I'm saying it's for the average man. And I just had a whole conversation with me and three of them. For the average man, this is not for them. I totally understand. So they have to be more in a situational, or they need to do a lot of courting. They need to do a lot of.
But you're average still too.
No, I'm not average when it comes.
Yeah,
to I mean, when we talk about status, as far as financial level, where I'm on a financial level, I'm not average, right? So I'm out earning all my women by an incredible amount. It's not even close, right? So I'm not the average man who she's come to. I don't need her to work. I don't need her to add to my shit.
Yeah, but you mentioned vet too. You still have to vet out the women. Again, the women that you with, you still have to vet them out.
Depends on what you want them for. If you want a wife, yeah, because why? She can take everything you got.
Yeah, but
of course.
We're not talking about wives right now. We're talking about just the type of relationship you got. It doesn't work for everybody else because everybody intent isn't the type of relationship they want. Isn't the same as yours. You got one. You got 2 married men on the platform. One woman, last I checked, was in a relationship, and I'm single, still in the streets.
Yeah, but I'm saying this. Right?
Hold on. Let me just say this real quick because I do got to pass it off to Lola. Right? Hey, Lola. Good to see you.
Hey.
But let me just say, I'm going to speak for myself. Right? Look, I'm an average guy. Okay, I live an average lifestyle. I try to keep things as simple as possible. Average finances, whatever the case is. if my tax bracket happens to increase or whatever, and I'm making a certain amount of money, I'm still gonna be the same type of person. I'm not knocking what you're doing. I mean, you have a system that works, but I also have a system that works for me. A lot of times, I don't really care about, and I get it. Your thing is that if a woman kind of gives some type of a certain type of behavior that you don't like, in your standards, right? You just pretty much dismiss them and all that. For me, look, I've been around with a lot of women as well too. I understand about certain emotions that they have, but I'm not gonna just easily just dismiss them. That's just me. I understand you're gonna have some good moments, you're gonna have some bad moments. I had women that question me like, hey, like my whereabouts, like who I was with, what I was doing. That's not enough. That's not gonna be enough for me to get rid of them.
Yourself, nigga.
Wait, what's that?
Check yourself.
I check myself.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Where the fuck you was at, nigga? Check yourself, right? Check in. Well, Big U said check in.
Okay. Can I say something, please?
Go ahead, Lola.
Okay. I'm gonna need the moderators to ensure. Matter of fact, I'm gonna need you to just drop Ruthless down so that I can be heard. Because what I'm about to say is gonna be some extra shit. So do me a favor, don't kick him, but drop him because I don't want to be interrupted. Because the minute I get interrupted, y'all already know it's gonna be some shit, and it's hot in the street right now. So drop him for a second, then bring him back up when I'm finished. Can y'all do that for me?
Nah, we'll let both of y'all talk. He'll be straight.
Rufus is a respectful guy. He's not going to interrupt you.
No, mute him. At least mute him. You need to mute them.
Yeah, I think you at least need to mute him.
In a respectful way, Ruthless, right? Do you mind that you just let Lola say whatever that she needs to
We'll
say?
let you get the rebuttal afterwards.
Yeah.
Who said I was going to interrupt her?
And
We know you are.
Thanks, though. But Rufus is not the type of guy that interrupts like people.
And he's in the cape for goddamn.
Don't make us a liar, Ruthless.
Okay. All right, we're gonna give y'all an idea shot. Now, the second he get upset, y'all gonna have to drop him, okay? Because see, I waited. All right. Now, what I'm about to say pretty much pertains to Grey Pill, Jerk, and M3. All right.
Oh,
now,
shit.
all of y'all know that if you with a chick and she want to know what's in your phone, right? Real men know what type of relationship you having with a chick that's close enough to you to ask you who you calling and expect you to not be calling nobody else. She think y'all in a relationship, and we all sitting here grown as shit. Know that when a chick thinks she in a relationship with you, it's probably because she have probable cause. It ain't because you paying her to leave. That ain't what's happening. But see, this is what happens. This is what has happened ever since the pimp era. You got a lot of men that come on here, right? That like to talk that pimp shit because it make them feel like, yeah, I mean, I'm somebody. You feel me? I got enough money to pay for what I can't rap for. You feel me? Like they feel like that. And it sounds like a lot of bravado. But then when you hear them in real life, or see them maybe, but mostly in my case, hear them in real life on hot mics, begging bitches not to come, not to stay home and to come out and hang with them, and acting like, oh, you must be cheating on me, I mean, because you don't want to come hang out with me, I mean, and shit. But then they jump online and want to talk that pimp shit. This is why the community stays fucked up, for real, because they think you live in that life that's coming out your mouth versus the life that you really live. Now, I got respect for M3, Jerk, and Grey Pill, because you see their life, you see how they live, and they ain't trying to do anything more than what the fuck they doing. They don't gotta say that shit. It's actually real. That's what it is. But see, other people want to come around and prove some shit because they got a little chip on their shoulder. Now, everybody know when you got a chip on your shoulder, you a little scorned. You feel me? You're a little hurt, and you haven't really like got over that hurt. But I'm gonna say this: if you pass 50 years old and you single as fuck with no prospects for a real relationship, okay, you might as well trick off all your retirement money, because don't nobody want your old sagging ball ass. Don't nobody want none of that motherfucking shit you got but dinner, okay? Because I wouldn't go nowhere with a nigga talking that shit except for if he was paying for me to leave, period. Because that's all I need his trick ass for, okay? That's all I need him for. He ain't getting no ass for real. Niggas don't be getting ass like that just because they pay for some motherfucking dinner. It's 2025, bitch. Okay? And Ruthless, listen, let me tell you something. I don't know what kind of social service scutterbugs you been fucking with, okay? I don't know. But see, I noticed on your Instagram page, you be outside, you know what I mean, in front of like stores and shit. And I mean, I never really see how you really live. Because I know a lot of females that do shit like that. They go and take elaborate pictures in front of all these expensive stores, right? Meanwhile, they living in a one bedroom, I mean, in the ghetto, talking about they're influencer and shit, and they got all this money and shit, like they living a life. Meanwhile, they sad as fuck. I'm not saying you sad as fuck. I'm just saying hot mic. But anyway, at the end of the day, I just need people to be honest, right? That dating in 2025 is not the same as it was back in your heyday, okay? It's not. And right now, if what you want is to continue dating, right? Knowing that you have no prospects, people don't feel the need to pay people to lead. People don't want to have people up in their space. That pimp shit is old. Niggas just want to be left alone, okay? Period. They don't want to have to pay for shit and pay for this and pay for that and probably paying for disease and shit, which is mostly what's happening. No. Men is on some different shit now, okay? Let me tell you something. Married life, settled down life is actually making a comeback, okay? This is why you don't see men out here chasing chicks. It ain't that they paying them to leave. They ain't chasing them bitches, period. Because there's no point in chasing shit at all. Because when you chase a bitch and ask her to come over, she really don't want to fuck with you. Because I ain't never had a nigga ask me to come over and had to remind me that I was coming over when I really liked him. I'm telling you that firsthand, like Jerk told you firsthand. That ain't the shit his wife want. Now, if you can't believe it, that's because you ain't really living that life and don't know that life. And that's cool. That's you. But shout out to you for keeping your fucking mouth closed for once, okay? Like, I'm glad you are doing that shit because I never believed you would make it this far without interrupt. Damn, you growing up, motherfucker. All right, now, okay. So I'm just saying, after what I heard on that hot mic, I ain't believing what Ruthless got to say. This shit is trolling as far as I'm concerned. I hate this shit. But for this sake, okay, I'm just gonna say to the listening audience, everything you heard before my voice from this nigga was just entertainment. Do not take what he's saying to heart. If you are a child listening to this is what grown-ups do. They fake the funk. Look it up. This is what he was doing. Okay, he ain't gonna tell you that. But I'm gonna tell you that I done heard this nigga live with one of the 4 women he paid to leave or come. I think she was coming, or he wanted her to come versus leave. I don't know. But that's what the fuck really goes on in real life. The shit that he was doing, that's what really happened. All right. Now, as far as like how much money he got, listen, he deal with some piss ass bitches that's like don't make no bank. That's why he talk like that. But really, I think bitches pay him to leave for real. I do. I think they send him coffee money just to say, hey, don't stalk me, bitch. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but honestly, I got 500 right now on that hot mic video. Okay, like for real. But y'all, listen, keep it G. All right, and I'm gonna land it right there and let him rebuttal that hot mic. Go on, Ruthless. Go on with your grown ass.
Okay, real quick, right?
I'm low key turned on right now.
Yeah, real quick, everybody. Now, you said a lot, right? So I just want to make sure, right, that we're gonna let Ruthless Truth rebuttal, and I hope nobody else doesn't not.
Yeah, no interruptions.
Yeah, and I will have to keep that same type of energy. So I'm just letting you know, Lola, as a warning.
No. He said I'm a black woman, right? And all I do is fuck shit. So that's all I'm gonna do is fuck shit. I need him to set the standard the way he said. Only black women do that shit. I'm a black woman, so I'm about to fuck off and do that shit. Yeah, ain't no rules for me. I'm a black woman.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. I don't need no interruptions if he's gonna have to speak. So we all want to be on this one.
All right. Let the little nigga take up for himself. Go ahead.
All right.
First of all,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I never claimed to be a pimp, right? Never. Pimps take money from women. And women go sell their thing. They give them the money. I don't do that, right? Never in my life have I done that. But what I do is I have an understanding, right, of my position and what I want out of life with who I'm dealing with, right? And I've tried the monogamous thing for many years, and it didn't work for me, right? It just didn't work for me. I tried it, and the women who I was monogamous with weren't worth the, they weren't as good as advertised, right? They were just not worth the time. So, at this part of my life, I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's just keep it a buck. Let's keep it a bean. Let's keep it real. I'm not a player. I let the women know up front. Hey, I like you and everything, but I got a roster. I got 2 or 3 chicks that I'm dealing with. And they say, and you don't have to fuck with me. You can go with your life. And the day you want to fuck with me, then here's your slot. If not, I'm going to keep pushing. That's not pimping. That's just called communication. So I understand that a lot of women don't like to hear guys talk about having a lot of women, because I understand they want the power dynamic. They like standing on niggas. Nigga, you date me, you take me out. That's it. That's it, nigga. You better not give that dick away. You better they want full control. Everything is coming with a price. Now, they have a right to that. They have a right. But here's the problem. The women are still leaving them. The dudes, there's so many divorced dudes and dudes who lost their girlfriends, even though they did everything they were supposed to do. There's some dudes who didn't, right? But at the end of the day, no relationship that you're going to put up all your energy on and try to ride the monogamous carousel is a guarantee, because people change. People are different. They may love you in year 1. They may hate you in year 6. This is the fact of life. There's no guarantees in this shit. So why am I going to invest in something, one person, give up all my options for this one person who's not guaranteed to love me in 3 years or 4 years? And let's talk about the money. Oh, you're trick. Are you paying? Either way it goes, most men, 98% of men are paying money, whether they're average or rich. They're paying majority, at least majority of all the dates and all the shit. And we're proud of that. We're not trying to complain about that, because we signed up and we like being providers. We are by nature providers. This is what we do. So like I told Sophisticated earlier, you can't say, nigga, don't leave with your wallet. But mom and dad and all the homies, we grew up to be providers, right? And we're proud of that. That's how we get our value, right? Economic success, good job. Those things are what man is judged on in the society. So you can't sit here and tell me that I'm going to go vet a woman and then pretend I'm broke. And I need you to pay for this. And that doesn't mean we're going to last for 20 years, though. That doesn't mean we're going to have a happy marriage. That doesn't guarantee any shit. So I'm not dissing any man who does that. To each be his own. M3 has his way. I'm cool with that. I'm not shaming M3. I'm not saying Sophisticated jerk or Gray Pill. However you want to get your life, however you want to live your life, live it. Right? If you want to be a guy who has these qualifiers, then you need to pay money. You need to show me how you're going to make money. That's fine. I'm cool with that. And I'm gonna land it right here. All I'm saying is this, right? I don't judge nobody. I came up here, M3 then brought up they seen, I think, Sophisticated Jerk seen my ID. He said, whoop, and then we talk about it. But I'm no better than nobody up on these panels. I may got a little more money, but that doesn't make me better, right? This is the way I've come to the conclusion. I don't believe women are worth spending my lifetime with one woman and living this lie about, oh, we're going to be faithful, we're going to love each other forever, and all this. I believe that's Disneyland. And we're going to keep it real off the top. I'm going to have multiple women regardless. And this is what it is. It ain't the money only. I mean, yeah, of course. Am I paying? Yes, of course. I would pay a few girls a week because I fuck with them. They're like, look, I'm doing bad. I'll take care of you. Look out, because we've been getting along. You ain't giving me no problems. You ain't been asking me no dumb shit. Yeah, I got. You know what I'm saying? I look at, yeah, no problem. It's fucking nothing to me. I don't mind helping people. I have homies too who got bad times. So once again, right? I'm here just to understand that each be his own. If you love the way you love, and that's the way you want to build your life, I'm not shaming you. Certificate jerk, more power to you, your marriage, and I'm happy for you. And keep doing what you're doing. I landed right there.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for landing that plane. I thought we was gonna crash. Anyway, it feel like we did. Let me tell you something, right? Now, when John say that no, that's not true, because I got proof. And then M3 hinted at the same thing. I didn't hear you treat them like, you know what, fellas, you right. This just my experience based on what I've been through. Yeah, I mean, no, it was almost like, no, man, that's not true. And to the point, Great Pill had to come up and say, hold the fuck up. He just told you his real life experience, and you just like, fuck that shit. So I don't want to hear no shit about, I respect what you got going on. I ain't trying to diminish what you got going on. That shit for somebody else. Okay, like, don't do that. Don't do that. All right. Now, here's the thing. What I do about you, Rufus, is this: you making it clear, okay, that you was hurt, you gave up on love, and for whatever reason you feel like the best you can do is, running up into some shared pussy. And as long as she ain't asking who else is on your phone, you good to go. That's your life. I got you. But I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I appreciate you being honest about that. But see, in truth, you don't belong on a panel where there's married men making shit shake. You don't belong on this panel. Matter of fact, you belong on the panel with Angry Man and BMU and all the motherfuckering. That's where you belong. That's where you belong. You belong over there, where all they do every day is regurgitate a bunch of toxicity about that they fuck. Oh, no, shut up. Mute his ass. Drop him.
No, I'm just saying there's only one married man on this panel.
Wait, guys, wait, Rufus, hold on. Let her talk real quick.
No, I'm just saying that. She said there's married man. She's only one married man.
Hey, drop his ass.
He was just make that correction. Hold on. He was just make that correction, Lola.
Yeah, but he's making a correction like that's his go-to. Like that supposed to solidify everything. That supposed to validate everything because of one thing.
I get it. Like, yeah. Go ahead, Lola.
The red pill jogger, man. I swear to God.
So let me say this. Now, strangely, when Great Pill started talking, Great Pill tried to tell him that, listen, how you live your life essentially is how you're living your life. You can't talk about what we're talking about because everything you're saying is from that perspective. And most men ain't fucking with that shit. Most men got a regular life. Then he come back with, oh no, I ain't regular. Nigga, hold on. Let me tell you how regular you is, right? It don't matter how much money you have. It really don't. You ain't a priority. And that's what I heard on that recording of you. You ain't a priority. So again, if you like sharing pussy, that's your prerogative. And if you like taking chicks out and buying them everything just so you can spend a little time with them to get some pussy, again, you grown as shit. You can do what you want to do. But don't come in no conversation with married people, serious people, thinking that you schooling niggas on how to deal with women. No, again, and I mean this so sincerely, you need to be on panel where men like you know what I mean, is at talking about how to, run bitches and how to make sure you got 3 and 4 and none of them give a fuck about you enough to ask where you at night. Make sure you ain't dead because them bitches don't deserve to know where you at and know if you living or not. Like that, you need to be over there. This ain't the panel for you. This is not. I wouldn't even say you have a relationship because the name of this channel is knowledge and relationships. But I mean, technically you do have a type of relationship, but not really, because nobody want to be in that situation. Nobody. And the older people get, the more they don't want to be where you at. But see, you've came to terms with your destiny, and I'm glad for you. But see, you don't deserve to be in this kind of conversation because see, you contradicting these great men up here. Okay. You really is. And it's sad as hell that you can't just let them listen to this video and just critique what's happening in the world without giving your personal issues, spewing that onto everybody else, bringing everybody else down about dating and finding love. Here's the thing: real men know ain't no guarantees, but that don't mean you ain't supposed to still perform just because you ain't guaranteed to top slot. Period. Like, my children know that ain't, because imagine my son getting up tomorrow saying, "Ma, it's no guarantee that my college degree ain't gonna get me what you making, Ma." I'll slap the shit out of him, call his daddy, and tell him, "Yo, when he get over there, slap the shit out of him again." We ain't raising no bitches over here just because it ain't guaranteed. Like Rufus, that's where your plane started to, your engine went out on the left. All right. And I'm waiting for you to crash, but you managed to land and shit. Like, this is the problem. But again, that's your life. Go on panels where they accept and they honor that kind of manhood. That ain't what's happening here. And see, Jerk and M3 trying to be nice as hell. But see, I'm tired of these niggas trying to be nice as hell with you. You come up here too damn much for them to be there being this nice with you, okay? See, this is the problem. When you got nice people, they sit and let people like you get that fuck shit off. And see, I'm nice. I really ain't. They know I ain't. But see, you see, no, you matter of fact, this is why God made me. So when they tired, I can just come up here and whoop on your ass, okay? Because I noticed you ain't talking about that damn hot mic you was on and shit and what that really means. And shit, I noticed you keep skipping over that. But it's okay. Miss Polly, get his ass.
Miss Polly busy trying to collect her check. Give my money real quick. Look, all right.
Real quick, I do got a question for Ruthless, though. So, Ruthless, how much would you say that cost for, like, the maintenance on 4 women a month? What's that look like? Because I'm cheap as hell.
Me too. It's not really a maintenance. It's I would
how
say,
much?
I eat it pretty nice. I eat at steakhouses, so it's pretty expensive. So I would say average dinner day runs between, for 3 of us, about 400.
400.
That's all 3 of us. That's all 3 of us. That's Flamion. That's Rabbi. That's all types of different little things, sides and stuff. So yeah, I mean, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm paying for.
Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. I just ordered my son everything he just said tonight on DoorDash, and the shit only came up to maybe $48. Maybe, okay? Just for him, because he wanted steak tonight. Okay, that's some regular shit for us. You telling me you spending $400 for average pussy and shit? Nigga, stop. Okay, I just ordered that shit for a teenager. Stop.
Wait, Lola, but there's something that's missing with what he said, right? You said like for the 3 of you guys, I thought you had like 4 women.
I'll take them all at 4. I'll take sometimes 2 of them, sometimes mostly 1-on-1.
Oh, okay, but no. So you have 4 women.
Third world bitches that need food and shit. That's what he would, because they all on the same date because they all hang out.
But how $400 for third world chick? That'd be like $20. That'd be $45 that you spend.
Yeah, but hold on, guys, right? I just want to get back to the women, right? You have 4 women altogether, right? Rufus?
Yes, that I deal with daily.
Okay. So you guys are a family of 5. So what is the?
No, he ain't no damn family. He said he paid him to leave. The fuck?
Yeah, but he also said that he also rotated them as they leave.
He ain't rotate the motherfucking thing if they leave.
Hold on. I'm trying to get in depth with this one, right? Because I want to know the true numbers. Because he said that $400 for like us 3, which includes him and 2 women. So what if you have all 4 women together, including yourself? How much are you really spending? I just want to make it.
We don't do for all 4 of us because it just never happens.
That said, he alternates.
That every now and then, the two that I took out, who I've been dealing with, they happen to be friends out as well. The other girls, they're not friends.
I called that shit. Okay, y'all can give me my fucking flowers. I called that shit. Okay, I called that shit.
Why is she talking like a nigga?
Why she Hey, to be fair, Ruthless, to be fair, you did label majority of or not all black women is this way, so she's playing the part.
I feel like I want to just start flipping on here or blood. I start seeing
you did label, to be fair again, you did label all women one way, so she's playing the part.
So the thing about it, I'm just saying is,
yeah, this is talking.
I was explaining MC. I was answering MC question. That's all I was doing. He asked me a question. I was clarifying that the 2 girls I take out that particular time, they're friends too.
Oh, well, wait. You say so? The 2 girls are friends with them themselves?
Yeah, they're friends. They're friends as well. So they hit me up. We was all talking. So we were like, well, let's go to the restaurant. I was like, cool. But the other 2, they're not
2
friends.
young girls. 2 young girls.
I'm trying to understand it because I have another question to follow up with that too. Because remember, he's saying that the 2 girls that he has, right, is $400 that he paid, right? I guess for when y'all say maintenance or what? I don't know if he said.
I said maintenance. So is that weekly?
No.
Monthly?
That's like every 2 weeks.
So bi-weekly.
I might take 2 of them out, but monthly. Sometimes I might take them both of 2. I don't take them all. Usually it's 1-on-1. So 1-on-1, I'm spending between $250 and $300. 1-on-1.
How much is your SSI check? Yeah.
Hold on.
Hush on. What are you talking about?
Hold on, Lola.
Are you all right over there?
Yeah, this is definitely true. Truly Toxic Tuesdays for sure. Well, you need to come up too. Embrace the toxicity. But, okay. So basically, on average, right? I'm just trying to do the math for the entire month, right? So basically, I want you to say as a rough estimate, you spend like at least $1,200 a month for the 4 women that you have. I'm not saying you spend it at the same time, but
maybe a little more.
Huh?
Maybe a little more.
Yeah, you're overthinking this one.
Okay, so maybe $1,600 a month. I wouldn't think you're gonna go that far with 2,000, but my thing is that like, okay, why does it have to? Again, it's just me being cheap, right? Because, and I get it. Some dates, right? It is a little costly when you paying for like drinks, or you're actually having a good time, and let's say the bill runs up to like $100 because we're in California, so I'm spending $50 for food. I'm spending $50 for my date. But at the same time, Ruthless, right? On the flip side, my date also contributes for me as well too. So if I really want to crunch the numbers, I could be like, okay, like yeah, I spend like maybe like $300 like for the month, right? Because I'm a really cheap type of dude. I'm frugal, right? But then if I minus that because she contributes as well too, then I can say it's like 150. And that's where I come in where it's like, all right, look, I don't mind the 50-50. If a woman wants to pay to show some type of contribution beyond just giving up the booty or whatever.
Bro, you're overthinking this, bro. His claim is he alternate. It could be random. It could be 1. It could be 3. It could be 2. Right? It could be, and he said it'd be every other week. So it varies between 200 to 400 every other week. That's what he's saying. So your money, your financial bracket is different than his. My financial bracket is different than his. That's what he's saying.
Overall. Yeah, no, I get that, right? But the thing is where he coming from, right? Is that he don't believe that like women should be paying. That
No. If they want to volunteer, you know what I mean?
No.
It's not
M3, let me tell you something real quick, right? Hold on, M3, I need to say something to you, M3. I have seen M3, just so you know, M3, I've seen pictures of these 2 chicks, and trust me, they ain't paying. They ain't paying. Trust me, they ain't paying for shit. They out with him because they hungry, not because they're giving no pussy, not because they give a fuck. I see them too. Like don't play with me, man. Okay, don't play with me, man. Okay, I see them too. Okay, listen, Dirk's face is saying it all. He know what I'm talking about. Okay, don't make me pull some shit up here. Okay, don't do that.
Whatever. All I'm saying is sometimes, every now and then, a woman.
Damn. You out on a date and they in their phone because they ain't even talking to you. They not even talking to you on a date on their phones and shit. Nigga, bye.
Okay,
go ahead, Ruthless. And
so
Ruthless,
all I'm saying is, every blue moon, right? I have had women take the bill. They take the bill every blue moon. Let me say this. Let me finish. It is not a requirement from me, right? It's not because some of them fuck with me and say, we taking it. They should shock the shit out of me, right? They gave the guy the car, now they still get the guy the car, and he like, oh, we took care. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? But this is every blue moon, you know what I'm saying? Not regularly. I'm not requiring them to pay regularly. So
them ratchets ain't paying you for
wait,
you.
I have a question. Can I have a question? I do have a legit question. It's legit.
You can. This how you know how. See, this is the deal, right? When you're dealing in levels.
This nigga is swimming in.
I have a legit question.
When you deal with people,
I got you. But
when you deal with people who maybe not financially capable, of course they're going to be more strategic and may have to have the woman that they're seeing, right, to contribute to, because they have.
We ain't talking about other men. We talking about.
Hold on. I want to hear you.
We're dealing with men at the certain tax brackets. They're not having the women put in anything for anything. It just that's the way it goes.
For steak, nigga. For steak.
And sometimes they'll pay. Sometimes they'll pay for my shit. I'm like, what? The homies.
No, I ain't paying for your shit.
Sometimes I'll take them out, the homies out, and pay for all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I've seen them chicks. They don't fuck with you. They don't fuck with you for real. Really, they don't even look up in the camera when you trying to take photographs of them. Get the fuck out of here. Stop it. Let these other men talk and stay down. Leave the way out of it. Let these other men talk.
Okay, look. I gotta get to Miss guys. Hold on. I'm gonna mute you guys real quick. I gotta get to this part because she has a legit question. And Ruthless Truth, if you can in the private chat, send me like your IG because I don't know if I followed you or not. But shoot, I'm curious. I want to take a look.
Don't delete nothing. I got the photographs, and you know who sent them to me.
What I mean, I don't know who this was talking about. I'm just trying to understand. Are they? How old are these women?
How old are the women?
Yeah, how old? No, man, I did legit asking. How old? I'm not. Listen, all of this face is just how I look every day. What? How old are the ladies?
Well, I deal with between 25 and 35. That's where I roll.
Them women 23.
25 and 35, it says.
That's the typical. Every now and then there's a 23-year-old come in and want to kick it with me, but they surely don't last long.
Like, okay. So, and then I just want to be clear. I don't want to be rude and assume. So the ladies that these young women, okay, so they come and hang out with you already in the know that it's about giving a service for money, right?
What do you talk? No, they're not call girls.
I'm like entertaining you for pay.
How the hell are you talking?
That's what I'm asking. It's a question. It's a question. Don't
like I called a call girl service up. I'm like, hey, no, these are just
service is hanging out with you. That's a service.
We're in a relationship. I'm in a relationship, all of them, right? And this is how we roll. That's it. Simple.
Okay, so they're dating
with nobody you paying to leave, nigga. Stop playing.
I pay what I pay, and it is what it is. You don't like it, that's your fault.
No, look at you trying to take up for yourself.
So then you pay to be.
I don't care how much I pay. It does not affect your finances.
Well, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't do that. That was me.
I'm so glad you asked that question too. I love the fact that you asked that
woman like this, right?
Let me help you understand why it's so important. I want you to know why it's so important. You know why I care? You know why I care? Do you know why I care, Ruthless?
I don't know why.
I definitely care why what happened with you. Because at the end of the day, there was a time when you was talking and I looked at you like right? Like grandpa, right? Like the wise old man that you is, right? I looked at you like a wise old man. And then to find out you up here begging bitches to come over to spend time with you, I was disappointed in you, man. I was disappointed. And then here's the thing. Literally, you hurt my heart. You hurt my heart. And see, I'm still hurt over the fact that you hurt my heart with that bullshit. Like, you hurt my heart. This woman right here asked you a question. She said, do these women know what the situation is? Because what she's trying to do is walk your ass down so you can stop fucking talking and attention out here. Now, Miss Polly, tell him the truth. Don't ask him no more questions because you see what he's doing. You see what he's doing. You see what he's
What are
doing.
you doing on a Saturday night? Because I ain't fucking here.
No, like don't feel that way. I don't want anybody. It's not about being. It's being like like you said. As a man, you want to live in the reality of things. Correct? Like you want to live in reality, not in the idea or the hope or the dream of things. Correct?
Reality.
Okay. Well, I'm saying young women in that age bracket. I'm gonna keep it down to the 30 and under. Them women ain't playing like that. They're just not. They're not. And they're just not. And the reason why is because they about that bag. And 20-year-old men are having a struggle with knowing that they're paying to being entertained. And there isn't anything there. But if you're okay with that, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, do you. But to be in a delusion that you're in an actual relationship that is not a transactional, actual transactional relationship is kind of weird.
Miss Polly, let me help
Yes,
you
sir.
out. Let me help you a little bit.
Oh, he about to help you, Miss Polly. He about to help you. Look at this.
You're in a marriage, whether you're in a big commitment, it's all about transactional, whether it's psychological or physical.
Right. But yours is financial. Yours is financial.
No. People want a bunch of things, right? Finance is one of them, but it's several.
Okay.
Well, here's the deal, right? Here's the deal.
Okay.
You women are leaving at such a high rate. Y'all not only leaving the men who are the man you want. Y'all leaving the man for, and the reason y'all leaving for is just because you just can't be satisfied.
Well, my question is why are you changing the subject? Leaving has nothing to do with the paying for the transaction of entertainment.
I'm gonna bring it back to you because
okay.
Who are
hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
The rent, right?
Oh man, shut the fuck up, old man.
We was already talking. What is? Oh man, who?
You understand who in the room, bro? You gotta read the room. And when I step in, yeah, you gotta understand that.
I was talking outside of the conversation. Listen, actually, you want some attention too?
Wait, hold on.
What he just said to me? I want to hear this. Go ahead.
I said, you want attention? You just rudy. I'm not.
Drop his ass. Drop his ass.
Oh, guys, hold on. Calm down.
Hold on. That's not happening yet. I want to hear you. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is, we're just having a conversation here. I'm not offended by it, but nobody think about it.
Drop his ass.
Yeah. I mean, I understand you having. So we having a conversation.
I love my life.
But that's what I was just asking you. We're not okay. So like, as a woman, I know I like living a little bit of fantasy myself, and indeed I do, and it is what it is. What I'm saying is that saying there's some kind of more transaction that you're speaking of, and I haven't heard all the whole story. And to be honest, but just a little bit I heard is that basically you're paying for the attention of women, and they're giving you the attention, but you actually are in denial that it's fake attention. They're giving it to you for a reason. If you did not give them any financial means, would there be attention? And I will let you know that is really unlikely that someone is going to look to do that with you. That doesn't make sense.
No, Miss Polly, he know better than you. You just a woman out here dating. He know better than any woman about being a woman. Mm-hmm.
Those young ladies is trying to get some stuff paid, and it's hard out here. It's hard out here for a pimp. And I'm just telling you, we need some.
Miss Polly must be stopped.
Hard out here for a pimp.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
Guys,
it's hard. These girls out here trying to get their nails and hair done, and the groceries are high. And listen, I'll be real nice to you, baby. I'll sit next to you and let you talk all day long. But I'm gonna need you to pay this light bill. That's what they saying. And that's okay if you okay with that. And just but don't like tell people it's something else. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, okay, hold on, guys, hold on for a second. Hold on. So let me just get this very clear, right? Because I mean, like I said, I understand everything which y'all coming from. But basically, just for viewers, because multiple people are talking. So, Miss Polly, basically what you're saying, right, is that in your belief, right, based on what Rufus Truth is talking about with his relationships with younger women, you're saying that he's in denial that they're only with him just for the sole purpose of financial gain. Whereas Rufus Truth, if I'm understanding where you're coming from, you're saying that, hey, besides your financials, there's a little bit more of a substance of why they're with you. Am I understanding correctly? I just want to make sure.
I think you hear what he's saying is that he's saying he offers more, right? Yeah, he's saying he offers more and that it's more there, but realistically, the way that you speak about women, the way you talk about them, there's nothing that a young lady would gather from you that would help them be educated or do better in life. The only thing that you're showing them is that they can take your money without doing really anything. And I don't know how far they go, but that's basically it. Because you know, because you do rude. It's not being rude, because I've heard you talk about women like they girls. Like, oh, we just run through these girls. We run through all that. Like, what are you showing this woman other than to run through her and treat her like she's less than? So you're not offering anything but a free meal and a bill to be paid, and that's it.
And no dick. He ain't even giving dick. He ain't giving no dick.
Okay, I have to understand from Rufus Truth. Go ahead, Rufus Truth. Go ahead and rebuttal.
I offer good dick too. My dick game is excellent. I also,
you dick so fucking great. You know what?
Wait. Can I say one thing? And this is real honest. If you was giving out good, I don't know if it's good or not. But what I'm trying to say is, if you was giving out good dick. We'll let you go to the next one. But if you was giving out good dick, you wouldn't be paying for shit, and somebody would be taking care of you.
Thank you, Polly. Thank you, Polly.
That's true,
Thank you, Polly.
They would be taking care of you. You wouldn't be getting that. You wouldn't have to pay for a goddamn thing, baby. You'd be on trips and flights.
Thank you, Polly.
You would be wined and dined.
Thank you, Polly.
And that's honest. That's honest.
Hold on. If it's up, then it's stuck, man.
One question led to a whole bunch of anger and hostility. Come on, man.
Come on, man. What are we talking about?
All right, simmer down.
No, let him go, please.
That's not. M3. No, wait. Go ahead. M3. And let me tell you something. If you giving out good deeds, and especially with these young ladies out here, and they out here, as soon as that wet box pop a little bit, they trying to hop on something and something good. Okay? And I'm telling you, them girls got money and resources. Okay? Matter of fact, they take Ruthless money and go pay to go get that man to come give them some good deeds. That's what I'm talking about.
Fact. You know what's crazy?
God is good. Give it up for God. God is good down here.
My girlfriend.
Hold on. Lola.
One at a time. Pick a person.
I just want to hear what Rufus Truth have to say. That's all I want to hear is what he has to say.
You need to hurry up then, because he's dragging shit out.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Rufus Truth. Go ahead and make it quick. I just want to hear what you had to say real quick.
No matter how you paint this picture, men have always been providers. It doesn't change.
You ain't providing shit but a dinner date, nigga. Like, oh my God.
This is where we kind of get stuck at, right? Hold on. This is where we kind of get stuck at. I get the whole part about the providing thing, right? But again, that's why I would say to each.
What is he providing for anybody?
He said he's providing finances and dick. That's what he said.
He provides finances. He's paying the company.
He said dinner and dick.
He said dinner and good dick, and that he can't prove, okay? Because chicks don't want to come over and
Netflix. He didn't even bring up the dick part. He didn't even bring up the dick part until Polly brought it up. So that clearly he didn't have no dick.
He did.
This is what he's saying now, okay?
Hold on, M3. He dealing with 4 women. He dealing with 4 women, and they all got rent. out there with here. How much you think all their rent is? Plus their gas and electric, plus their phone. But he ain't paying for a motherfucking thing.
He didn't mention none of that. All he talking about meals.
Funny part about this is that me and OG ain't say shit this whole time.
Yeah, I'm like, y'all cook.
Motherfucker.
But I think Ruthless's premise on this whole thing is Ruthless. Are you looking at it like, since all men pay, you got the preferred method? Because at the end of the day, it's like, hey, you don't have to take on the risk and you get your own free time pretty much. Because you're looking at it like all men are paying.
The risk of hot vagina run around, or hot vaginas run around everywhere else and getting collected
Hold on.
payments
Let
too.
him answer that, because I think that's how he's. Is that how you looking at it, Ruthless?
Y'all little men fucking you. You a hoe. So what we talking about? So anyway,
You need a new mic. You need a new mic.
That's what I'm saying. Like, see, that's the thing, Ruthless. Like that's the thing. Like, you.
Hold on. What you say, Ruthless?
He said, all the men fucking me, I'm a hoe. No, don't be trying to be cute now. Say what you say.
Okay, so once again, right? This is the way I do it. Instead of one, invest all my resources in one woman who's not a guarantee.
He need resources in that damn right. Yeah.
No, and that's, no, he don't need that. He needs to stop being in denial, because as he said, if I'm just go home, no wait. If I'm just go home, I'll tell you one thing though, I ain't running around trying to find out who these big niggas with. I know exactly where they at. I know exactly where they at. You out here don't know where anybody at. All you know is that as soon as you want to make a call, you got to make sure your bank statement came in properly. I ain't never did no shit like that. I ain't never called somebody and, hey, listen, my check just dropped this Friday. You gonna come over and drop that dick? I ain't never did no shit like that. I ain't never did no shit like that. I ain't never out here begging for dick, sir. Wow. Don't do that. That's wild. That is wild as hell. And I'm not bad. I wasn't even being rude to you, Ruthless. I'm always saying don't be in denial that young women aren't gonna just fuck you because you giving out good deed and that you are a nice person. That's not what's happening. The women are using you, sir. And if you want to be used, then just be like, okay, I'm cool with being used, but don't be trying to sell a dream to somebody. No, you listen. You're a trick, baby. You're tricking.
All women use me.
That's all it is. You're a trick. You're a trick. And stand in your trickness and be okay. Be okay with being a trick. If you pay for pussy, that's all you gotta say. If you pay for pussy, that's okay. Just be okay with it. Stand on it. That's okay. You spend it yourself. I pay for pussy and entertainment. That's tricking. That's tricking. It can't be respectfully. You went past that, sir. There is no respect. There is no respect. Because I wasn't disrespectful to you. I was just trying to help you get clarity, and you didn't want to hear no clarity. You want me to lie to you, just like them 4 girls is doing to you. You want them 4 girls to lie to you and stroke your ego, trying to get you in the right mind to keep paying their motherfucking bills, but you being a trick. And you getting tricked. You getting tricked. Your bank getting drained.
You got people calling you every day.
No, you getting tricked, sir.
You're poly, right? That 4 to 3 guys.
Yeah, go ahead.
Look, it's my turn to talk now, brother. It's my turn to talk. Okay. Now let me say this. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, hold on, Ruthless. Okay, calm down. Take a breath. When I came up on this panel, it was you, it was M3, and it was Jerk. And y'all was having a beautiful conversation up here. Okay, and I know your ass is listening. Y'all was having a beautiful conversation. They was letting you rock. Okay, but see, the reason why you jittered now is because this is no longer a cordial interview with people listening to you and saying fuck no behind your back. Now you got people asking you them legit questions that don't have to worry about moderating. This is why you feel like people disrespecting you, because they letting you know what the real deal is. So, and anybody that lets you know reality, that's not a guarantee for you. And you have a problem. But don't get here and say you've been disrespected, because ain't nobody really disrespected you. When I talk about that hot mic you was on, you know you was on a hot mic. You know people did the lives about you and they heard what your real life sound like. You know that. I ain't lying on you. That woman right there didn't tell you anything that she don't know. She a whole female out here, and so am I. Nobody's lying to you, but you feel disrespected. And then you wonder why there's no guarantees. You wondering why Jerk is over there calm as fuck, ain't worried about no guarantee. You know why? Because he's an actual real man. M3 is out here smiling no matter if the sun is shining or not. You know why? Because he got a guarantee. You know why? Because that's a real man to a real woman. But see, you don't understand that life because you still stuck on needing a guarantee because you still 12 years old in your mind. Now, I think you should pipe down and stop talking so much and just let other people talk for a change because you talking ain't equaling a motherfucking thing if you ain't done the math yet. Okay, sir?
Yeah,
Hold on, two things. Hold on. There's a reason why I put him backstage. There's a reason in 3, and I'll explain in a second. But hold on, Lola. I'm not a man. You said in 3 and Jerk. I'm not a man, Lola.
No. When I came up on this panel, it was just him, Jerk, and M3, and they was having a conversation. And he was telling them that their life ain't real. And I'm like, how you gonna tell them their life ain't real? Like, first Great Pill came up and asked him a question about that. Then he wanted to get all spicy. Then I came up and just roasted his ass. So it ain't like no.
I'm just messing with you, Lola. Listen. The reason why he's backstage right now, right? I'm gonna tell you why he's backstage. Hey, man, yo, stop calling Miss Polly a hoe, bro. I will kick you. All right? Do not call Miss Polly a hoe no more. Like, I'm dead ass serious.
He over here sharing hoes and want to call somebody a hoe. Like,
I know. And then it's crazy. The energy that he gave her, he should have gave you, and she didn't even come out like that.
I'm not even
She
gonna
was
call
very respectful the whole time.
Getting fucked by
he know he catch these elbows from me. He know that. He know. So no.
Polly, is that your name, Miss Polly?
You forgot her name, old man. You forgot her name.
You got 3 dudes fucking you in the house at one time.
I do not have 3 dudes fucking me at the same time, sir. You're incorrect.
2 or 3 between there.
I was incorrect.
It depends.
I'm in 2. Well, I'm not in those right now, but I was.
Exactly. So I'm just saying. Right?
I'm not right now, but I was. What about it?
What that got to do with you, though, Rufus?
I mean, I don't know. I don't like. Listen, like Rufus. Like the real thing is you're trying to deflect. That's why I'm not even really moved by your comments because you're trying to deflect. Because my situation has nothing to do with the fact that I'm trying to tell you that if you do not know. Because if you're coming in here with honesty and saying, hey, I think I have a relationship with these 4 young ladies. I've had a conversation with them, and it's more than that. If that's what you're saying, that's different. But from what you have said, I'm saying that my opinion based on that, and that's what Zach Lola was saying too, based on my opinion as a woman out here who dates, and based on other women I know who date, who aren't just in this state, who aren't just in this area, that a lot of women in that age bracket are not trying to get to know an older gentleman to gather some great understanding. They're trying to get their bills paid, and you end up looking like a trick. Now, if you're okay with that, that's cool. If you're not, that's okay too. But just I wanted you to know that what you're saying is that, oh no, we're cool and all that. I'm saying based on their movement, on what you said their movement was, that is not the case, sir. But if you think it is, continue to live in that. Ain't nobody stopping you from being great.
I've been very clear and very precise with what I want from these women. Sex and conversation here and there. That's it.
And I just okay, but what is that? No, and I appreciate. What is that called?
Let me finish.
Okay, guys, you gotta let them finish. I will mute you guys. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm not here looking for them to wipe them up. I'm not no expectation for them to be the this superwoman. When I'm with them, I want transactional situation.
That's not a relationship.
But that's what I'm saying. That's called a trick. So why are we acting like we confused? We're not confused.
I'm almost done. Which is a form of a relationship because we don't.
No, it's not.
Damn, we don't hate each other.
Yes.
We don't hate each other. We still spend time together. We have different things we talk about, and we have great sex, and we go out every now and then and have fun. It's all part of the experience. And what?
Yeah, I don't want no dairy.
And this is the thing. Each one of these girls want me to get rid of the other girls, right?
We don't care about
I
that.
won't allow them to have that type of leverage. I tell them, this is how I'm running it. If you don't like it, you can keep it pushing. And this is where it's going to roll. And it's only fair.
Prove it.
It's only fair.
Prove it. Prove it.
I got to prove that to you, son, because it is what it is.
Yeah, at this point, like,
No, we got you. No. We got you on a hot mic begging the bitch, arguing with her for why she don't want to come over and spend time with you. So I'm gonna need you to prove that shit, y'all.
Yeah, but hold on. Here's the thing, though. Like, I'm gonna be honest. In my opinion, that right there don't have to be proven. It's just the fact is, the whole premise, everything that we're saying, me, Polly, Ocean, and myself, is that even Jerk said it. It's if that's what you want for you, that's okay for you, because it goes case by case. But you can't speak on overall the majority of women and men, especially when other men in real time telling you this is not for me. I'm okay how I am. But every time somebody approach you with that, you negate them, invalidate them, and say this is how it is, but it's not. And then when somebody else comes up, it's like the more aggressive you get about the whole thing. The conversation, I feel like, and I agree with Oshi, not to leave, but the conversation you need to be having, like, hey, this is my perspective. This works for me. This is how I move. Not, hey, M3, Gray Pill, 84, Jerk, every man in the world should move this way because, hey, it's only going to last 3 to 5 years. When we know a hardcore fact, marriages does last longer than 5 years. Relationships last longer than 5 years. There's so many versions of relationship that's just one-on-one. Girl and guy or girl, whatever, one-on-one lasts longer than 3 to 5 years. It happens. Now, the way you want yours, again, you still harping over that. Nobody cares, bro. If you want to pay $200, $300, $400 every other week, 1 week for a chick or multiple chicks, that's you. But that's still a trick, or however you want to see it. You talk a little bit, and two, you're negating yourself. You contradict yourself because you just said earlier you pay for them to leave. So really, you're not even trying to talk to them. So again, they're your trick, their licks. The relationship you got is open. That's fine. I don't care who it is. I don't care about no receipts, whatever Lola got. I really don't care. But you can't speak on everybody else's relationship as if that's you can't speak. You cannot speak on everybody else's relationship like as if that's the truth.
Okay,
it is not.
I heard you the first 3 times. Okay,
all right.
So what I'm saying is, it's not a trick because I'm not being tricked. I am going in with full awareness of what I'm doing.
Oh my God, that's not what that means.
I am not thinking. I'm not. See, trick. The word trick is a poor man's word used to shame people who's able to do these things. This is just what it is, right? Because people in the tax brackets, you never hear that word, right? But when you get to talk to poor people who don't have it, of course, because they're hating, right?
Every time he tricking, what's OJ's excuse? He got more money from it, all of us. He tricking every time.
Ruthless, you said it ain't tricking if you got it.
This is a West Coast, East Coast thing been going on for years, right? West Coast look at it one way, East Coast, South dudes look at it different.
I don't know what that means, but there's grown men is tricking.
There's different versions of it, but the truth of this tricking is just a shame word.
Okay, well, let's ignore that. Okay, I'll concede to that. Okay, cool. I'll concede to that. I'll concede that. You're not tricking. Okay, cool. You're not tricking. So again, the relationship you got with your multiple women doesn't exceed everybody else's expectations.
Hold on. Everybody wait. Pause. See, this is the problem, right? And I have no hate towards you, Ruthless Truth, at all. Hopefully you understand, and please understand I do not have anything against you, OG. I don't, right? I want you to fully understand that. Got nothing but love for you. Thank you for always supporting the movement. Appreciate you, just like I appreciate everybody up here. But the one thing that you do a lot is that you get on panels and you deviate the conversations, right? Like, we could be talking about whatever we talking about. We can be making points, talking points, and you'll just deviate it to something regarding you and what you think and what you feel. And that I don't like. It's going to be completely honest. You know what I mean? We want to hear your perspective. We want to hear your experience. I know that you came from a crazy situation. I've heard a lot of your story, OG, and I respect it. You know what I mean? So definitely respect and love to you. A lot of times the conversation just deviates and it just goes somewhere else. And then we're doing a lot of this. And even though it's entertaining, you know, sometimes it don't get nowhere. You know what I mean? So I just think that, look, if you have the finances to deal with women the way you want to deal with it, I ain't got no problem in it. That's why I haven't said nothing about it. Right? So if you want to deal with women however you want to deal with them, that's you. You deal with your joints the way you deal with your joints. I'm going to deal with my joints the way I deal with my joints. SJ gonna deal with his the way he deal with his, and then 3 gonna deal with his, gray pill, etc., etc. Coach Ferg, I know you're in the building. Salute to you. You're gonna deal with women the way you want to deal with them, right? It is what it is, right? So if that's what you want to do, bro, more power to you. You know what I mean? I just think that, you know, I guess the women and maybe gray pill may feel that what you saying, you know what I mean, is contradictory, or maybe you're not seeing what you're really doing. You know what I mean? That's just what I'm gathering from what they're saying. But me, I just want you to know I have no problems with what you're doing. Watch, I see you in the building. Salute to 100 Watts, Finesse Visions, Pops, and all that. Salute 757. You already know what it is. VA, DMV, stand up. But yeah, man, that's how I feel about it. So do what you do, OG. You've been out here longer than me. You older than me. I can't tell you what to do or how to move. You know what I mean? And if you're able to do it the way you're doing it, do it. You know what I mean? Salute to you and doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
I'm going to just say this real quick, right?
Nah, we gotta save Ruthless life, man. He out here tricking, man. We can't have our OG out here like this, man. Ruthless, you gotta knock it off. Cause I know Ruthless can pull
No,
it, man.
he said he's not tricking.
Ruthless got
He said
charisma and
he's
shit.
not
I don't want to
tricking.
see him out here like that.
He said he ain't tricking. Y'all can't tell him he's tricking. He ain't tricking.
Hold on. All right, but by the end of the day, like, if Ruthless want to trick or whatever, or he doesn't look at it like it's tricking because he got it or whatever, I don't give a damn what he does, right? You know, as long as it works for him. He has his little system. For me, I can't do the tricking stuff, right? That just hurts my soul to even come out with money with my pockets. Even if
and the problem is when y'all was up here, when it was just the 3 of y'all, he was telling y'all, no, that's not how it works. This is how it works when it comes to women, period. He was blanketing everything y'all was saying.
I remember because I know he said to Sophisticated Jerk that, hey, like, you know, you're capping or whatever because of how he operates with his wife. The same thing, like, hey, like, you know, I'm being checked by a certain women or other women they want to know who I was with, or maybe one person, right, who's not even my girl, want to see my phone or whatever. And I get that.
But no, that's why me and Gray Pill.
Lola, hold on. That exchange you had, and me and SJ was laughing at you about that. You bought that on yourself, brother. All right, let it go. You bought it on yourself. It was a great moment. We laughed. We had fun. Now we moving on.
Hey, I'm all about comedy or whatever, right? So you know I'm gonna say things, right, to get a rise off of it. But you know what it is.
But we didn't come up because we cared about what he doing in his private life. We only came up because he was circumventing the point that y'all was making. That listen, as individuals, we don't have your experience, and thus we don't live by that logic. And he was challenging y'all's and talking about y'all ain't telling the truth as if he got the ultimate answers. Again, nobody's up here challenging whether he can or can't do what he's doing at all. With nobody is saying that. I only came up just to give a little bit of some backstory because he really think he is saying some shit, but really nobody is telling him he can't do that or it's wrong. Not one person, but he up here trying to fight the power, calling Miss Polly out her name, talking her and her name Miss Polly like she give a fuck about what he's saying and shit because he feels some kind of way, and she only telling him the truth. It's like, yo, for real, yes, he does deflect a whole lot, and honestly, as adults, we tolerate it, but don't nobody want that shit for real.
Yep, and I'm co-signing and stamping on what 84 said. Like, the conversation at the end of the day has to move forward. If you still saying and deflecting all the stuff you're doing, and you keep, for some weird way, bring it back on you, it's kind of cringy. Like, you got to move the conversation forward. We're still saying we don't care. Let's move the conversation forward.
Nah, I care. I got to save his life, man. I can't have the OG out here tricking. Ruthless, next time they want some T-bones and shit, I want you to get them some chicken fingers, man. You better take them to Chick-fil-A. Ruthless, man, he a goon, man. He done put in the time in these streets. I want Ruthless out here in a fur coat. I want them chicks feeding them grapes. Damn that Ruthless.
I spend more money on myself than anybody.
Well, can you get a better mic and some stand-up quality internet connection? Because
I stay a designer. So,
designer internet? Because I'm not seeing
they're designers, right? So I treat my women here and there, but I treat myself better. Don't get it fucked up.
Better internet?
I don't believe that.
Okay, now here's my thing about the money stuff, right? Because
Hold on, Bess.
the part that I feel like dudes really got shit fucked up is because they feel like, okay, you got a certain amount of money, like it doesn't really matter though, right? Like it's just how you move and how you operate with certain women. You're gonna have like your pros and you're gonna have your cons with them. But money is not the ultimate solution. My bad, Bess. But I had to get that out real quick.
No, you good, you good. In defense of OG, because I follow him on Instagram, he's not lying. Like OG,
he living it.
Hold on. Let me say this, y'all. Ruthless Truth, OG, he do treat himself very well. I follow him on IG. He be going to nice restaurants and all that. You know what I mean? So yeah, y'all may not know that because y'all may not follow him on IG, but
but 84, nobody. That's what I'm saying. If he says it, you confirm it. Still, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Why you doing this to him for?
No, because nobody cares.
Grayfield,
but if that's how you. But that's like because again, if I can. I'm glad he popped up on the panel. I can sit there. Hold on. I can sit there and counter the same thing. I know Poppy Blanco. And all these motherfuckers on the panel seeing this goddamn Instagram. You don't have to say it. Just live it. Just be it. I can sit there. So nobody cares. But if you sitting there trying to preach on something that's an absolute, when multiple people are saying something different, and he's like, "No, it's my way, the highway" type attitude. The conversation ain't moving forward from you. It's just you just stuck in the mud.
Great pill.
Hold on. Pause for a second. Pause for 1 second. Hold on, OG. Give me 1 second. I just gotta say this real quick, OG.
You care.
I don't want to stop you, OG, from your flow. Hold on. Great pill. If you're not, are you still on Instagram? If you are, put your Instagram in the private chat. Because I don't know if you are, but if you are, put it in the private chat. And I want to add you to the group. Know what I mean, but yeah, rock on, y'all. I'm about to heat up my dinner.
Well, the thing about Great Pill, he was up here listening to a conversation that had nothing to do with him, and he cared because he cared. Sir,
you're on an open platform.
You got to come tell me.
You're on an open public platform with two grown men and dropping links for public to come up in. So again, the conversation supposed to have a conversation.
You all are welcome here.
Thank you.
Today is Tricks Anonymous. We here to save lives.
Thank you, Jerk. Thank you.
My SJY, bro.
These conversations every 2 weeks, right? Sophisticated.
Excuse me?
Ruthless, you up here every day on some of the panels. Stop playing.
For somebody who got a life, or somebody who got all this stuff going on.
Yeah, we have these pretty much every 2 weeks.
Yeah, this is what we do. Now, y'all want to come up here later, talk about what we doing. This weekend, Sophisticated Jerk can handle himself. M3 can handle himself. What the fuck? You don't need.
I don't give a crap about M3 and Jerk. I'm coming up here for the conversation. What you said was ignorant, so I came to correct that one. And whatever Lola reason came up, she came up for that. We two different people.
Okay, send a super chat. That's how you show your support. That's a better.
Won't you send one, Mr. $400 for bitches you got every other week? How about you do that? You got all that money. Won't you support? Drop the bread. Drop some bread on this platform.
Hold on, 100 got his hand up.
Or was it the two before that? He did drop the bread though.
I show some love. What the fuck you talking about?
Then show some love. Hit that cash app. Hit that super chat.
Oh, you did?
I don't see it. Show it. I don't see nothing on the screen.
So I'm gonna say this real quick and I'm gonna shut the fuck up and let y'all finish. But the reason I came up here is because listening to y'all is an older version of why these young niggas is out here shooting each other. Just for the record.
Damn. Get the fuck out of here.
The fuck you too, 100. You sipping on Kool-Aid. Don't be looking at me like that. So, nah. Let's go.
So Ruthless, can we view the dinner clip?
You do whatever you want, man. Whatever you want, man. Y'all, I'll fuck with y'all.
The life and times of Ruthless. That's what we gonna call this episode now. Young men, if you aspire to be like this is how you go out. Let me send you the clip, M3. Ruthless out here living life, though.
And let me say this. I treat myself well. I treat myself better than any bitch. I'll tell you that right now.
And that's fine. Nobody cares. Nobody
Ruthless, was that steak well done?
Medium.
Oh, medium rare. Okay.
Yeah, Ruthless staying some designer shit.
Wait a minute. I'm getting tired of these no blows. I'm getting tired of that. Because he right now, instead of him being quiet and letting the conversation go on to the video, he's still talking about how much money he got. And honestly, that's a shot at the other men on the panel. It's like it's already clear that nobody is talking about his lifestyle as being right or wrong. However, his statements about other men is the problem, but he's still up here telling me, I treat myself well, as if he the only person to take himself out to dinner and live in a house.
I didn't say I ain't talking about nobody's money.
Ruthless, I eat hot pockets.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, shout out to White Castle.
Okay, guys, hold on.
The life and times of Ruthless.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, Rufus got a little baddie though, right? But hold on,
Bro, stop glazing this dude. God damn.
Before I play, what up, Blanco?
Yo, what's good? What's good, family? How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me?
We good. We doing right here, man.
Poppy Blanco.
Well, my man named 3, man. My man Jerkis over here. Who else? Great Pit. What's good, family? And my man Rufus, man. Why you over here why you over here barking like that, bro? Oh, let me say hi to my 2 wifey, man. My girl, Miss Polly. I mean, no, Miss Polly, not my wife. I tell you that bad. I would be added to her group. Nah. And my other wife, was that Lola? I couldn't even see you on the phone. Was that Lola?
Yeah, that's Lola.
Hey, Lola, boo, where you been, baby? You been running away from me, girl. What's happening?
You know, I got a new man now.
Yeah, fuck that nigga, man. I'm trying to get you pregnant.
No, you're not gonna do that to my man Vic. No, sir.
Who is Big?
Never mind. Skip that. Never mind.
Hold on.
Is it that big?
Rooster? Hold on, Rooster?
Nah, you crazy, Bobby. No.
Hey, man. Hey, listen, man. Come holler at me when you ovulated, baby. We're going to get that fixed.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Pull up the Instagram.
Yeah, I got it, though.
Dude spammed his Instagram like 4 times in the back, man. Come on.
Yeah, so it's 4 different clips. Ruthless living the life, man. Lifetimes of Ruthless.
Hey, shout out to Rufus though. Hold on, let me turn on the audio.
All cash apps will go to support these dinner dates for Ruthless.
He already got money, so why you even putting people?
All right, let's go. Hold on.
Look at the great meal. Flaming yarn. Put a side of mac and cheese, mashed potatoes. Can't beat that. Then over here we have butterfly. Let's stop. Melt in your mouth, down your hand. Vinaigrette. Raw meat.
Because I remember I sent this photo
This don't feel feminine.
The most beautiful ladies in Orange County.
Yo, my nigga Ruthless, boy.
They sexy and they know it.
Ruthless had the red wine over there.
No.
Okay.
No. Let's eat. That's all I want to hear. Let's eat.
Okay, Rufus, I see you really living that life though. I respect that.
Yo, pimpin'.
The bar is in hell. We have put the bar in hell.
Hey, y'all see the waiter? That waiter's like, how he pulled this shit off?
Man, Ruthless, he think he fly. Look at him.
Yeah, look at Ruthless. Got the Caesar Leo.
Now time to look at the great.
Right, you can play the next bit.
Just another
Ruthless out here eating lobster mac and
I'm gonna be honest. He looked like he out of place at the restaurant, and girl on the right, looked like she 18 years old. Okay, she looked like she 18 years old. But here's the thing: nobody is in doubt that he over here getting used by 2 chicks from whatever continent they on. Nobody's in doubt of that. But the thing is, everybody don't want to live that life. And the fact that Ruthless think that his lifestyle is conducive for everybody, that's the issue here. Now, can we get back to the original topic?
Let's we got 3 more videos to play, right? I want to get to the second video because that was a cool ambiance right there. So let me go ahead and play that. Hold on,
I
y'all.
don't think the women were 18 at all. She don't
No,
know 18 at all.
like 18. He said there's like 25 to like 35.
Yeah,
so.
Rufus
And,
said
and
shit.
we got
They
proof
get
of that, don't we? We got so much proof of that, don't we?
Yeah, shout out to like some little Persian Latino looking woman right to the left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are they ever ruthless?
Oh, yeah.
Time to grub her. Well, we should say it in more etiquette fashion.
You do know that them
Let's
Latin
get
chicks be
down.
aging like shit, right? And if they young, they
We're in a
probably
very
young girls.
fancy, but we're ratchet, so it's all good. Fancy and ratchet goes together.
Fancy and ratchet.
Fancy and ratchet. Wow.
I like my
Yeah,
women
she looks
conceited. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed.
And that little
Yeah, they
head
don't look.
think about.
Hey, Lola.
What's up, homies?
You hear me, Lola?
Welcome to
Yeah.
California. You know how we do it out
So, you know what this
here.
reminds me of?
That.
So this reminds me of it's called it's called a tag team, right? Let me tell you what it is. It reminds me of a tag team. No disrespect. It just reminds me of a tag team. Basically, you know, one of the guys will approach one of the ladies. They say want to go out with them, and what they do is they bring their friends, so their friends can get a free meal too. You know that, right? Yeah.
My cousin used to do that a lot.
Yeah.
Wonderful monsters.
Yeah, you take your friend out with you. Sometimes you don't even want to go. You just go with them.
Yeah, I like my women conceited.
Uh-oh.
You like, wait, Ruthless, you said you like your women what?
Conceited.
Get the fuck. The bar's in hell, man.
Hey, Ruthless, you do be focusing a little bit more on that one chick. She got the top spot.
You talking about the first chick to the left?
Yeah, Ruthless be paying into her a little bit more. Ruthless, you supposed to be equal with this type of shit.
Cause she got less forehead than the other one.
You can't be showing a little bit more exposure.
That's messed up. Leave that girl forehead alone.
He feel validated by these ratchets. Let him be validated by the ratchets. Can we get to the top?
We got two more videos. Come on, let me go and play it because I want to see. Wait, and let me read this comment real quick. People says, and he thinks he's flexing while they're using him. I just had to kind of read that comment because.
Pim.
All right, let's go.
Whoa. What restaurant is this?
Oysters.
Let's go.
Oysters?
Oysters. Oh my God, this is the bomb.
It looks good in there.
I would have asked my man for that half price menu. I'd be like, hey, where's the cheap shit at? Bring me the good menu, bring them the cheap shit.
Bring the happy hour menu.
Yeah.
This is what we do.
Okay, this is like
beautiful ladies. Look at how beautiful they look.
Yeah, they pretty much. We can just stop on this one, but shit.
Hello.
You should have just started rapping.
Easily.
She looked like a man.
Status.
She looked like a man.
Because you are a little biased, though. I can kind of tell you're digging the
I love this.
You look out of place.
Who looks like a man?
That girl? That little chick with
Come on, bro. Yeah, y'all just reaching at this point, bro.
One minute, I gotta get ready. All right, ready?
So this one right here look like a man.
Yeah, she's ugly.
Jesus Christ.
For sure. She ugly. Look at that nose. It started off forehead.
Okay, so we're gonna play the last
Oh
one.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on. Share this tab. All right.
So that's the main meal, Ruthless.
No, that's another girl, another restaurant.
Oh, okay. Goddamn, Ruthless.
My nigga Rufus living his best life, boy.
Wait, Ruthless. Question, right? The two women that you was with that night, right? Are there single moms?
No.
Okay, and then the other two that you have, right? Are they single moms?
No.
Okay. I just want to know.
Today's a good day. Famous song.
Oh, what's the thing?
That's that mac and cheese. And them lobster mac and mashed potatoes.
Oh my God, mac and cheese. Wow.
Don't hate, Lola. Relax.
Come through the town. You can put it down.
Wow.
You know you want that meal, Lola. Stop it.
That shit do look good.
It do look good.
I know, right? I want that shit too.
Yeah. Some rabbi boner. Yeah. Let's get to it.
Some 15-year-old shit, right?
Between these two meals, man, this is about a goddamn G right here.
That's about 175, 225 maybe.
Niggas are Oprah to the cheese. Pay the place, what they do.
Hey man, don't hate on Ruthless, my nigga. I don't appreciate that, dog.
Damn, what you appreciate, man. Come on, man.
I'm the only one who can hate on Ruthless, my nigga. Yeah, you over here hating on Ruthless, my nigga. You can't do it, my nigga. Mind your business, dog.
You said you talking about my man. Come on, man. You sound crazy as hell.
Stop it. This nigga Great Pill taking the business. Nigga. Talking about
Stop trying like you. Do Great Pill. You sound like an elementary kid.
The thing is that Ruthless himself, I said it before, yo. He tricked before. Like I don't know why is that such a big deal. Like the man already. He said he put the mat down on these bitches, and he also trick every now and then, my nigga. How can you suppose something that he already said himself?
He don't trick.
He just said he don't trick.
You ain't listening.
No, they call it tricking, but the people in my tax bracket will call it that. Sorry about that.
He said he don't trick. No, he said he don't trick. He was very clear. He said I don't trick. He said I'm not tricking.
In relationship. He said he in a relationship.
Ain't no man taking his poly day. Ain't no man
in love with them hoes.
Nigga, I take myself there. You stupid. I don't need. First off, niggas take me everywhere, my nigga. I'm sorry that the kind of quality woman that I am, I don't go out there trying to get my bills paid by popping pussy. I'm sorry you're confused on that. So maybe you should worry about the ones who want to pop their pussy for you. Worry about that. Don't worry about me. I don't do that. I don't do that. You don't gotta worry about me. I don't do it.
All right.
So
Don't,
matter of fact, again to the point, you shouldn't even address me.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Don't even talk to me. There's nothing to say because I'm not even in the same lane as you, my friend. Go over there and talk to your 4 ladies. Talk to your 4 ladies who you pay for. Worry about them.
I'm not worried
Worry about them.
Rufus, I got an important question to ask you, right? Because okay, and nobody don't interrupt, right? So my important question to you, Rufus, right? Because I know you mentioned, right, about like, you know, your amazing sex game or whatever. So that night, when you took
I just fucking with you. I have to say it, though. you didn't even say fuck yourself. You gotta say it for you, dog.
Hold it real quick, right? And Rufus, right? You know, you can be honest, right, on this one, right? Did you have to pop a pill, right, to like, you know, to
a blue chew. Get you a blue chew.
Can't begin
a rhino.
A rhino. You get some powder. What you do? What you do?
Hey, Fed, don't tell me you hitting the blue chew with the honey pack. Double up.
The honey pack, nigga. Honey pack Hennessy, nigga.
So that dinner that you went out with the 2 females, that was the one that was about like 600, or how much was that one?
That one right there total, I paid $450.
Nigga, I know some women that'll date you.
That was a very high end restaurant. I always go there. Yeah, that's nothing to guys who making six figures. I mean, it's nothing. Maybe niggas it feel that way. You know what I mean? If you take a woman to Outback Steakhouse,
when he finished, can I say something?
Oh, he's taking your spot, Poppy. Oh,
Hold on, let her finish. You said Outback.
You go to Outback Steakhouse, $35 for two. That's what you do. That's okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm going. You said you got some coupons.
That's go-to move.
They got some good steak in there though.
Nothing wrong with that.
What are we talking about there?
You take the woman where your budget fits. That's my budget. Everybody don't have a budget.
Now you just contradict yourself again because before y'all came up on this panel, he was talking about $400 per meal every other week. Now he talking about something he got discounts. Now he want to talk about discounts. Every time.
I'm gonna say this.
I'm talking about dudes who are average who don't have my income.
He's talking about himself.
I need to say something.
It's okay to go to Red
M3, I need to say something, please. I need to say something. Ruthless. Hey, Ruthless. I keep hearing you talk about your tax bracket. Wait a minute. Hold on. I keep hearing about tax bracket. Now, Ruthless, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but you, at some point, or you was on panels talking about your life story. And you was talking about, your background and whatnot. And all I'm going to say is, if we do the math just off the top of the head, right? I'm going to be honest with you. I was just playing with you when I asked you about your SSI, but you haven't really lived a life to be making six figures legally. Now, you don't have to say it, but I'm going to be honest with you, right? Somebody sent me something on that. And I mean, behind closed doors, people don't believe that you seriously make six figures, because you don't need to make six figures to take chicks out to dinner and spend this kind of money. You really don't need six figures to do that. If you living frugally and like at home, you can afford to do more than this, like on a very lower budget. Like seriously, I know guys that don't make a lot of money to take chicks out to expensive restaurants because they live in one bedroom apartments or they renting rooms. Like, I mean, you don't need to be rich to do this. And meanwhile, while you're saying this, while you're saying this, right, you know that nobody is saying that they want to do what you're doing. Like, we're just sitting here looking at you, but nobody really wants to spend that kind of money on nobody that don't really care about it. Nobody up here, and Poppy Blanco might be playing with you, but Poppy Blanco ain't about to spend no $600 on no bitch for some average pussy. He not doing that.
You don't know what Poppy Blanco is.
But the thing is, like, we gotta have a talk about what is really tricking, right? Because if it is tricking, to me is paying for the pussy, right? That's like clean cut tricking, right? Can we agree on that? That's tricking, right?
No.
Paying for the pussy is not tricking. We
gotta expand that a little bit more.
That's part of it. That's one part of it. Yes, that is one.
Exactly. Now, tricking will be because if this is something that Mr. Ruthless do on a weekly basis, monthly basis, right? And he bring a woman with him, whether he gonna do this kind of activity, whether a female is in the picture or not, I don't consider that tricking. You see what I'm saying? Tricking to me is you putting cold cash money on a female's hand. Tricking to me would be like, hey man, I will give you some pussy, but you gotta pay my car note. At that point, it's tricking too.
He said he's a provider too.
Wait, no, hold on. I gotta give Poppy Blanco some credit because I'm glad that he simplified what he just said, right? Because here's the thing, what Rufus Truth is saying, right? Rufus Truth, I'm gonna be your devil's advocate. I'm gonna be a lawyer real quick, right? I know I might lose in this case. Somebody just dropped out. Here's the thing. All Rufus Truth is saying, right, is that he's just paying for dinner dates. He's not saying playing their pockets to pay their rent, to pay their car note. He's just saying, as a man of his caliber, because he has the money.
Caliber. Honey, what you got to say? What you got to say? Because M3 running interference right now. What you got to say?
He's a glazer, bro. He's a glazer.
What's a glazer? What's a glazer?
Yeah, he said you glazing more than Krispy Kreme out here, cuz it's crazy,
What's a
dog.
glazer?
No, look,
So,
no, personally, so look, real quick, I'll make it quick and I'll get out the way.
Go ahead, boss.
My personal opinion about tricking isn't spending money. If a girl says in order to have sex with me, you have to pay my car note, that is an exchange. She told you what is required in order to get that. I think that's an exchange. What I find to be tricking is when you one of these type of dudes, I say, girl, you ever been on a private jet before? You ever been on a boat? You doing all of this leading with your money, trying to get the pussy and spend all this money for you to drop her off at home with her baby daddy. That's tricking.
No, you got it backwards, brother. You got it backwards, brother. Because the nigga that got the boat, the boats, and
because the only thing I will agree with Ruthless on is, look, if I can afford a 400, if I'm interested in a female, I am in a space where I can afford something different than other people can. A man at my tax bracket is gonna take a girl to Applebee's or Ruby Tuesdays or Outback Steakhouse or something like that. I'm taking her there to have a date. My ticket probably ain't gonna be but $80. I ain't spending $600 on her, bro. You got me fucked up. My ticket probably about to be $80, $90, and I'm gonna take her back to her crib, and we about to enjoy the rest of the night. That's not tricking, big dog. That's the same thing Ruthless is talking about.
The thing is, that's when you lose me, man, with this bullshit, right? Because whether you spend $80 or $400, you're still spending money in both scenarios, bro.
Hey,
it's like hold on, bro. It's like when a nigga catch a body, right?
When I was talking to though, you go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
It's like you catch a body, a murder, and then this other guy catch a manslaughter. Guess what? In both instances, the nigga's dead regardless. Okay, I just want to make you look. It is the same thing. The end result, no, it's the same result.
Equivalency. You know,
bro,
murder is
tricking across the border. Okay, whether you spend $1 or $400,
you're not gonna make that equivalency. If somebody came to my house and kicked in my door and shot me in my head, that is murder. If somebody came into my house and attempted to rob me and I punched him in his mouth and he fell and hit his head on the counter, that's manslaughter. Those are two totally different things.
In both ends, the man end up dead. In both ends, the man end up dead.
I see what Honey watch. I see what Honey watch.
The point is, in both ends, when you take a woman out, you're gonna spend up money on her regardless, right? And that's the problem with you niggas, man, that y'all make this shit about the bitch, bro. The day is supposed to be about you. You supposed to take that woman. You supposed to take that woman where the places that you want to go. If that bitch like you, she got to roll with you, my nigga.
In that case, though, Poppy, in that definition, Ruthless still tricking because he's not making about him. He's making about them bitches.
Exactly.
I don't know that part. But I'm telling you how it's supposed to be, bro. So when y'all get over here and start telling me you spend $80, it's not tricking, but $400 tricking. In both ends, you spend the money, gang. So it's either. Hold on. It's either as soon as you spend $1 on the women, it's tricking, or it's not. But you cannot have it both ways, homie. You just can't.
He said he in a relationship.
You must have missed what I said. You must have misheard what I said. What I said was, if I go out here trying to spend money to get pussy and don't get it, that is tricking. If I am spending money going on a date with the I don't understand your thought process, big dog. Because if I decide if 100 Watts decides that he's gonna go on a date, I'm going on a date with the intention of trying to get to know this girl, trying to figure out if she about to be attached to me for a while. I'm trying to figure this female out. I'm not going on a date with the intention of trying to get pussy. So when I spend my $80 at Applebee's and I don't fuck her that night, I'm not tricking because I'm not trying to fuck her. Because you niggas, the niggas like you and Ruthless, y'all are out here trying to flex with your money and fuck as many bitches as you want to. I'm not trying to fuck a bunch of bitches. I'm trying to get my shit together and take care of my family, cuz.
Right.
All of this, fuck as many bitches as you want and spend all of that. Hey, cuz, that thought process you got don't work.
Hey, don't cuss me, my nigga.
What?
But look, I said don't cuss me, bro. But
you
look,
just cussed me a couple times.
Look, look at this, homie. Look at this, homie. You're not gonna sit over here and start telling me
You niggas.
You're gonna come over here and trying to act like you are holier than God and shit like that, right? So you telling me when you take a woman out, you telling me that when you take a woman out, that oh my God, if she give you the pussy, you ain't gonna take it. If she throw you the pussy, you.
You
Right?
miss.
Is that what you said? Hey, hold on,
Lola.
Hold on, man. Let him answer. Yeah, man, right?
Okay, cool. Let's 1v1 since that's what you want to do. What was the question again?
You said like when you take a woman out, I don't have sex in my mind, right? So you telling me when you meet a woman, right, you're not sexually attracted to her.
No, that's not what he said.
That's why I went on a date with her, because I thought she was cute. What are you talking about? I thought she was fine, and I want to fuck her at some point. Yes, at some point I'm gonna give her.
Oh, so now we're changing it now.
Oh my God.
So now you want to access with God damn it, Lola, can you hold on, yo?
Okay, go ahead, Poppy.
You combine shit ain't got shit to do with shit,
What
bro.
he said is, Poppy, he's put $80 down payment for the next 4 or 5 days to get some.
What the hell?
Oh my God, you niggas are bugging. See, this is what's happening right now. This is what's happening right now. A lot of you niggas is talking. A lot of you niggas are interacting with women for pussy. I'm not interacting with women for pussy, bro.
So you are you interacting for her for? Like you don't want no pussy.
What you watch it saying is he's the type of person when he takes a woman out if he's interested.
This is the Grand Rising Queen. That's what he is. He's the Grand Rising Queens every morning kind of nigga.
Poppy, he wants some sex with her, but it doesn't necessarily have to be that night. So what he does is he doesn't mind doing a investment, right? And he'll get none and drop off them, but he expected some at some time. So the expectation is
Can I say something?
This is why I stay my ass in the chat. This is why I stay my ass in the chat.
Emily, can I say something? Because obviously y'all was in the conversation. I need to say something. I understand what I understand. Huh?
Yeah, if you could make it short, like simplify it, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but
Okay,
I'm gonna go after her. Go ahead, Lola.
Okay, I'm gonna make it simplified. I understand what Poppy is saying about the definitions of tricking. However, I don't think Poppy came in on the conversation where he heard the beginnings of what Ruthless was saying. Because if he heard that, then he would be having a direct conversation with Ruthless in terms of what the fuck are we talking about. However, what 100 Watts is saying is that if he just want to fuck a bitch, he can just fuck a bitch. But if he want to get to know a bitch, like to do more than just fuck her, yeah, he'll go on a date. But when he go on dinner dates, he's going on dinner dates for a different reason than Ruthless. And what he's saying is the life he lived is not about spending his money just to fuck. If he's spending his money, he's spending his money for a bigger investment, which is what most marriage-minded men do. But these are two different types of men. And so at the end of the day, if Ruthless is tricking, okay, because see, he don't want to be called tricking, but if he is tricking, right, nobody's having a problem with that. But the issue again, and Poppy, you didn't hear it. He said, this is how you deal with women, and told these two married men on the panel here that they was lying about why they was with their wives and how it was working out. So honestly, stop taking the conversation off of Ruthless, dumbass. Keep it on him.
I ain't gonna lie, I blame M3 and Jerk because they gave Ruthless more attention than necessary, and somehow.
But real quick,
winning this whole whatever panel. Ruthless is winning.
I agree with 100, and here's why. Because I see what you're saying, Poppy. It's like, hey man, this is my environment. This is what I do on a regular. So I'm just going to spots I frequent. So I do understand to a certain degree what you're saying, but. Here's where I think guys mess up, because just because you frequent those spots don't mean somebody should be going to them places with you at first on that first initial, like I say, time you meet them. Because I feel like, hey man, they should be earning that right to get up with you. Because I think if you got game, whatever, you could bust her down off a couple of drinks somewhere. So I just don't think you need to be taking them. I don't care how heavy your money is. You can be a multi-millionaire. I got people around me that's there and they going to get them drinks that first night. You ain't going to the steakhouse that I frequent. You got to earn your right to get up to that spot. So that's why I think it's a little bit tricky when you're off the jump. You're just taking them to them type of spots.
But I'm not saying, Jared. I'm not saying like a listen. I'm not saying move because go ahead, boss.
I'm sorry, but Jared, how will you know like if Rufus have already built that report up there? I mean, I don't know about your personal life with that particular women. Those two women that you posted on your social media. But who's for us to say that? Okay, he hasn't took like little small steps that kind of led to that.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that situation because obviously, he got some interactions that led up to that. I'm just saying like a first initial date. Nah, we ain't going to no.
But we can't make assumptions.
We going right to get that 2 for 20. Right. We're gonna sit there. We're gonna hit a happy hour, and we're gonna kick it. And you got to earn up to the if you're worthy to go to them spots with me, then yeah, that's when I'll spend some of that bread.
Man, you know what I learned about dudes who's really moving that way? They not posting that shit on social media.
Okay.
Dudes that's really moving it. Now the new dudes, this new feminine wave of dudes, the TikTok type of dudes that want to post their food, they do that shit. But a real dude that's doing that, he ain't doing that.
Like, what the fuck?
Ferg, you are like 95 years old, bro. You don't know shit about social media, gang.
57, man, Rufus is the same way.
You old as shit, man. You old as shit, bro. You don't know nothing about social media, bro.
The way y'all sour pussies move, I would.
You don't know shit, nigga. You ain't out here, nigga. You ain't in the streets.
Nigga, I've been out there. You act like I ain't been out there.
Hey, guys, come on. Let's be
I don't know no 50-year-old dudes showing their meals and saying what they doing.
Only bitch out here is the fuck you been.
Come on, man.
Matter of fact,
come on, man.
I'm about to start a petition, bro. All ass niggas like Ferg shouldn't be on social media, nigga. You a grandpa, gang.
Find a woman.
You a goddamn grandpa, nigga.
Find a woman.
We talk though,
55 years old, nigga, too old for that shit.
First, you like 75 years old, my nigga. You shouldn't be on no damn TikToks, my nigga.
You wish you can have this right here at 57.
No, I don't wish to look like you, bro.
You wish you can retire.
I'm a proud dark-skinned man, bro. I'm a proud dark-skinned man. There is nothing about you appealing, gang. Nothing.
Exactly.
You look stupid with them glasses. You look stupid with them glasses inside the house. You look stupid and retarded, bro. Take them glasses off. I mean, get your bitch ass up, nigga.
Hold on.
Yeah, run your dumb ass on. Come on, man.
We'll just put everybody in the back real quick because I gotta speak real quick. I gotta speak on this real quick. All right, everybody, chillax. All right. Look, let's keep it respectful. Everybody has a certain opinion to it. Okay. No one has a right or wrong answer. However, when I think about people that do post things on social media, right? Yeah, it could be for two things, right?
And then three, where all them niggas go? I was on the phone call. I don't know where they went. Where do you niggas go?
No, I just put them in the back. I just put them back because I gotta speak now. I gotta speak real quick, right? But hold on, right? But on the flip side, hey, I look at things like on a monetary perspective, right? Now, look, if I'm trying to start like maybe like a YouTube channel or maybe some type of social media following, and I have these type of women that I could actually use or utilize to kind of like build up my following, sure, I'll do it. And it ain't nothing to a G thing. But I'm just trying to give you guys like a clear perspective on it, you know? That's it. Oh, how about y'all? Let me just go ahead and add y'all back in.
But the thing is, man, before you take a woman out, bro, I think I already told my man Jerk. He probably know how I get in, right? Like I got a strategy, bro. Maybe you know what? I'm about to do a course, bro. That's it. I'm about to make a course, bro. Listen, you supposed to build the pussy up, bro. That's how I call it. You ain't supposed to just take a woman out, just tired of taking her out. You're supposed to work your way there. So, Jerk, I agree with you. My point is, the place shouldn't matter because the date should be about you, bro. It's not about her. It's about you. You're going to frequent to the places that you like. Hunger gotta adapt to you, right? I'm not telling you to take this woman to goddamn Maestro and Hell's Kitchen and Papados, bro. I mean, Papados had to be even that expensive. Papados, $200, that should do it, bro. $150 should do it. But you see what I'm saying? I'm not telling you to take it there, bro. I'm telling you to take it to places that you comfortable, that you frequent. Hell, if you frequent goddamn, what place can I use? Texas Roadhouse, my nigga, the steakhouse. Go there, bro. Because the woman that like you, she gonna go there with you. The amount doesn't matter. That's my point. My problem that I got with you niggas is Just start telling me $80 is not tricking, but 400 is. No, nigga, in both instances, you spending money. Man, shut the fuck up, man. Let me talk, bro.
And you
Like,
just said
shut up,
don't
bro.
cuss you.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
You did
We'll let y'all both talk.
No, nobody asked for your opinion, gang. But look, the amount of money shouldn't be the angle, bro. The angle should be for you.
I didn't say.
See,
that's
man.
not what I said. See, you weren't listening to what I said. That's not what
Bro,
I
I
said.
wasn't even talking to you. I'm not even talking about you or for you, bro.
You're using what I said to say you're not talking about me, and then you're gonna cuss me.
I'm talking in general, homie. I'm talking about, okay, forget about it. Listen, if it doesn't matter if it is $80 or $1,000, 40, it doesn't matter, bro. You see what I'm saying? You can go to Top Golf, my nigga. $100 should do it. You're gonna have a blast.
Can I read?
You can go to happy hour and spend $40 on happy.
Can I reiterate what I said to you? Because maybe we have a misunderstanding somewhere. I would like for us to get an understanding in what's happening right now. Because you're saying
Go ahead, Watts.
and I didn't say. What I said was, because me and him are in two different tax brackets, we're going to spend different money. I didn't say that the amount of money changes whether you're tricking or not. That's not what I said. Because we're in two different tax brackets, we're going to spend different money. What I said was, there are men that lead the conversation with how much money they have and how much they can spend with the intention of trying to get pussy behind that. That doesn't always work, my guy. What I am saying to you is it is tricking if you think that your bankroll is gonna get you pussy, okay? What I'm saying is there are men that are out there that will spend $1,000 on dinner but are corny and can't get pussy. They are tricking because they are spending money thinking that it will cover up for their lack of personality in order to get them what they want. That is tricking. You're trying to cover up your lack of personality, trying to pay for it. Now, if I decide that I meet a woman and all I want to do is have sex with her, and she say, "Look, just pay my card note and we can have sex." Hey, that's an exchange. Hey, shawty, take this 400. Me and you gonna do what we gonna do, and we gonna go our separate ways. I don't find that to be tricking. That personally to me is not tricking, because me and her had an agreement about what is supposed to happen when we link up. That transpired and we went our way. I don't believe that's tricking. I didn't say that the number makes the difference. You are misunderstanding what I said. That's why I kept cutting you off.
Okay, well, probably Blanco, let me get to you real quick, right? Can you reiterate?
Entry, put out the definition of tricking, please. The definition of tricking is exchange of money for sex. If you pay a bitch card note, that's tricking. Tricking comes from the pimping word, my nigga. That's what the fucking prostitute call the niggas that pay her. That's tricking, nigga.
Yeah,
hold on, watch the answer. Okay.
I'm gonna read it out loud. So Poppy read part of it. The original form of the tricking is originally tricking comes from the street pimp culture, meaning a person, usually a man, who spends money on someone, usually a woman, for sex, attention, or affection. So that's what Poppy's saying to you. The modern one used these days is often used more loosely to describe someone going out of their way financially or emotionally for someone who may not generally reciprocate. That last part is what 100 is saying. The negative connotation of it is it can imply being used or doing too much for someone who's not equally invested. So all three is what Poppy is saying.
Yeah, and here's the thing, right? Because again, maybe my listening skills are probably off par, but I feel like Poppy and Watts, even though it sounds different, but I'm listening to it as if
they're saying the same thing, but he's adding more. Poppy's a little bit adding more context to it. Yeah, they're just on one side of the fence of what is and what isn't, which is fine. But which is fine. But the whole thing is
we're not saying the same thing. We're not saying the same thing.
Things can be right at the same time. It's just how you approach it. It's just how you approach it.
It's just a different approach. That's all I was trying to say. But you guys are saying the same thing.
Real quick, let me ask.
No, it's not. Okay, and three is paying. If listen, you talking, you got home girl number last month, right? And the only way she wanna give you play, you pay her car note. You pay a car note. Is that tricking? Yes or no?
I get it.
Okay, thank you. I rest my case, bro.
If I do that, yes, that will be me tricking because I feel like I need to pay her, and I'm putting her as she's so worthy above my own time and, and my own self-esteem, self-worth, that I need to pay her so I can have sex with her. Which
So
comes
wait, hold on, stay right there, M3. M3, stay right there.
Even,
Stay
but
right
you're in
there.
and off with sex, even if it's not sex,
Hold on,
even
wait,
if it's not
wait,
sex,
wait,
you're still
hold
tricking.
on, wait,
Pause.
wait,
I know y'all hear me say pause, right? Pause. 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 Damn. Hold on, y'all. Pause. Listen.
What is it, Chris?
Hold on. I just got the phone, Miss Polly. You know what I mean? She said there's a lot of different disrespectful things going on here. We don't play that shit. Me and 3 and that shit, we'll talk about this later. You know what I mean? We'll talk about this later, but come on, y'all. Y'all gotta do better. You know what I mean? I don't know exactly what was said. You know what I mean? I know some of it, but yeah, I was on a call, so I didn't even know what was going on.
Ruthless call her a hoe.
No. I already addressed that. But
Oh.
after that, I think some other stuff was said.
I don't know where disrespect occurred.
But yeah, we'll talk about that later, y'all. We'll talk about that later.
Okay, for sure.
You know.
Yeah.
I was M3. I was going to ask you, based on the example that was given, if the only difference now is that the girl really likes him and they just haven't gotten to know each other to the point of having sex, and she has an emergency and he go and pay for it, but she really is trying to get to know him because she's interested in him. Is that now tricking?
Excuse me. No, as long, if she's put her investment into it, just like what
it's reciprocal now.
A lot of times, dudes, they trick on women, right? That's not deserving of their time.
Right. So here's the thing. Reciprocal, right, is relative to a large degree, because in Ruthless' case, he feel like just being present is reciprocal enough for him. In 100 Watt's situation, just being present is not enough to sit and invest any motherfucking thing in. These are two different expectations, but again, the reciprocalness is at the key, is at the center of that definition of tricking. If you gotta pay for play, and other than that, nobody want to be around you, you in the thick of tricking. But if you paying for something because you really like the chick and she really like you too, even though she ain't gave you no sex or paid for nothing, but you know she's on that date because she want to really be with you. Now this is a whole nother world of a difference, but this goes back to what Jerk was saying when he was talking about a chick really being into you and that being something that's worth something versus just fucking around or just spending time on dinner dates. But see, the thing about it is, again, if people want to live that life, you can live that life, but every man ain't living that life and don't got your problems. So for you to come up on anybody panel and say that the life they living with their female girlfriends or wife ain't real because your life is the way it is, that says more about you than it says about anybody else.
Yeah, Lola, let me say this too, right? And I'm just gonna say this personally about myself, right? You could judge it based on whatever answer I give you, right? In the story. For me, right, I go on, multiple dates. That's what I do, okay? Some people on the internet will try to say, okay, it's a rotation. Me, I'm just trying to test the waters and see who's going to be right and compatible for me. So, of course, I'm talking about like first and second dates, right? Yes, if I'm inviting out to a date, yes, I'm going to spend my money on you. I'm going to buy you the food or whatever the case is. But it's going to be something that I also enjoy. It's not like I'm going to spend my money on something, right? Only just for your personal benefit. I'm not expecting much from you because I'm trying to get to know you. At the same time, I'm still trying to feel my way about certain individuals to see, okay, what type of woman are you? Are you the woman that's going to plan with me? Are you going to be able to have your own opinion, share your own ideas? I'm not asking you to lead in dating or whatever, but the only thing I'm expecting is how often are you going to be the type to contribute? And a lot of times, by the time on the second date, even though I'm ready to actually pay or contribute, naturally, if women really like me for me, they're going to be the ones that's going to reciprocate. And that's what usually happens to me on my case. And then whatever it be like sex or whatever, I don't have to pay for it. And a lot of times, women will actually ask me to come over. and they'll pay for meals or whatever. I'm just trying to keep it simple and normal. It's not complicated.
You trying to give a different perspective to say not all men gotta pay to get a chick's attention or pay for pussy. Not all men gotta do that. That's what you saying in short. But the thing is, you was on the panel letting him talk that shit about how you lying and jerk lying about the realities of women and shit. Like, well, come on now,
yeah, you was blazing. You blazing real good.
but the thing is, bro, like we can do all of this. We all can do Netflix and chill. I have done probably hundreds of Netflix and chill, bro. You see what I'm saying? My point is very simple, bro. A woman that like you, whatever you say goes, bro. You see what I'm saying? It's very simple. It's not that complicated.
Yeah.
You can take it to either Applebee, you can take it to Hell's Kitchen, you can take it to Capitol Grill. Doesn't matter. You just gotta get there, bro. You just gotta get there psychologically with her, fam. Ain't got nothing to do with the amount of money, bro.
But what you're saying is true, but that's where a lot of young brothers struggle in that. Instead of moving the way they move and putting the woman in a position to follow them. And I ain't saying follow them like, lead them down the fucking dark road, but if you move a certain way, just like me, when I play ball almost every day, if a woman was interested in me, she gonna come see me hoop.
Yep.
She gonna come see me sweaty. She gonna come see me throw some buckets in, shooting these little weak dudes. That's what I'm gonna do. If I say I'm going to the beach, then show up at the beach. Now, there may be times after we get to know each other and she done laid down the cake. Now you want to go sip and paint, and I'm going to go sip and paint. But I'm going to make sure I'm smelling good and looking good so everybody see me walk in with my shining bald head. It's going to be clean shaved that day. But that's just me, and this is where a lot of younger brothers are struggling at. They so caught up in what the woman is doing, and if she moves a certain way, they so caught up in what they call a baddie, but ain't nothing original about her. Everything she doing is fake, and they chasing that ass down. That's where they go wrong. You can't do that. You gonna lose some, fellas. It's 10 to them. For every one of you is 10 of them. If you hit a 300 in baseball, let's just say you playing baseball, you hitting 300. You in the Hall of Fame at the end of your career. So if you get 3 out of those 10, man, you doing good. Because listen, and I'll say this and shut up. You gonna meet 3 women in your life that you feel like you want to marry. The first 2, you ain't gonna be ready. You gonna treat her like she ain't shit. Then you gonna finally meet one. Then you gonna be still nervous. So you just gotta make a decision, man. Don't go through y'all 20s and 40s, man, crying about
Ferg, and that's the problem. Hey, Ferg, that's the problem right there, because when you say 30s and 40s, Ruthless in that age bracket, but that nuance that you just broke down, he's not even breaking down that nuance. It's like you got, sorry, M3, you got to get the strays on this one. You got the let's show the clips of the IG clips of another grown man glazing, what he doing to another woman. I'm not flexing on nobody. Show another grown man what another grown man doing to other women, and then to me, in my opinion, no disrespect to you, that grown man to me look corny, because it's like, why you need to go through all that to do it? But if that's your way, because now you're leading with that, what happened to those nuanced conversations that you're talking about? Have those conversations. How did you get there? Because everything that Ruth was saying for like the past hour and a half was, I got the money, I got the bread, I can financially take care of, I got 3 to 4 bitches. Okay, cool, great. Good for you. Now, if I'm looking at Rufus, I'm like, damn, how do I get there? Rufus giving his whole song and dance every time he hit this panel about, it doesn't even add up to how you got there. So 1, we know confidence. 2, it's something else that Poppy said was something else. 100 Watts gave another conversation. M3 and Jerk for the first hour and a half was giving their input on it based on their relationship, because they got to their intentions was, hey, I want to get married. This is how it is. Ruth was like, no, that ain't how you do it. It's my way or the highway. And I'm like,
now let me respond to that. Let me respond to that fallacies. First and foremost, I clarified the conversation to my boy Sophisticated Jerk M3 that the average man, I don't expect him to do what I do.
Bro, you average too.
Damn, nigga, can you be quiet for a minute?
No.
Every man can't do what I do. I understand that. And I don't expect every man to do it like me. I said that off the top. What I'm saying is, wherever your lifestyle is, and what you can fit a woman into your lifestyle, and if that fits you, be all you can be. So don't be going and trying to play broke to get a bitch. We're gonna go to McDonald's if you like me, or I'm not gonna treat you to the best I can be because I want to see if you're down for me. You can't know shit in the first 2 to 3 years. A woman can put up on you. A woman can put her best foot forward and switch up on you in 5 years.
Ruthless. Ruthless.
So hold on, I'm almost done. So all I'm saying is this, right? Money is not the root to getting any woman. I've never said that, right? What I'm saying is, in my life, this is how I'm living my life. This is the way I'm doing it. I'm getting what I want out of the situation. They're getting something out of the situation. We're all benefiting, and we're living a happy, and we're going our ways, and we're having a good time. We're journey. But I don't shame men for not being able to do it like that.
Yeah, but ruthless.
If you can take your girl to Outback,
but this is just a sign of being new to that space. This is just a sign. Listen, the last thing y'all can do is talk a man that's gotten to a space that they wasn't. They got there now, and they refuse to go back. So I can't shame a man for that. However, there's been men like that way before Ruthless, and they didn't move this modern way. You never knew that they was moving like that. You just saw him with a bad one, like, damn, how are you getting that? Because he was moving a different way. So this is social media. They got to put that shit out there.
Exactly.
The women will let you know how they move. I would like to have a conversation with the women, and they'll let you know. So
real talk. And
I remember at one point.
And Rufus, why would you lead in with? And why would you lead with that?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Great.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, you good. You good. M3, hold on. I just gotta make this point. I'm gonna call you back. I remember at one point where I had it moving so much, I was like forgetting the women that I was talking to. Like I was just forgetting them, and like I'll forget that I scheduled one at one time. Coach knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. And I mean, I was on some demon time for real. You know what I mean? And one would call, and I'd be like, "Oh shit, I forgot about that." Like I literally forgot. And like I'm like, "Oh, my bad," you know what I mean? Or sometimes I wouldn't give a fuck, and I wouldn't even care what happened. Right? This depends on what kind of mood I was in. So, you know what I mean? I don't advise any man to do that, though. That is not right to do. You know what I mean? Because you could be really hurting sisters and really hurting their feelings and shit like that. So, and that shit will come back in different forms. Like, trust me, it will. So, you know, find somebody that's on your vibe. If what OG is doing, he's wanting to play, you know, because, you know, we all play the game differently. Some of us, you know, we may play the game and we may play it in a more chill manner, and it, you know, they take one at a time or whatever case may be. Or some of us, right, sound like what Ruthless Truth is saying, right? What OG is saying, some of us are playing high stakes poker. You know what I mean? Where we got the money, we want to do things a certain way, we want to move a certain vibration. I don't think there's nothing wrong with what he's saying. I really don't. Let me let Miss Polly back up here.
But Mr. Bass, we talking about we not talking about men just getting pussy. You know that.
Hold on, sis, hold on. I'm not, and Lola, you know me. I'm not disagreeing with your standpoint at all. I know from a woman's side and just from a person's side, you have your own view, and I respect that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying from a man's view who be out here in the game knee deep, because I was at one point, right? You know what I mean? And my woman would tell you that if she was here, but she's not. But yeah, I was playing the game in a crazy way. I would come home and all types of shit be going on. She'll look at me like I'm crazy, and I'll just go in the room and go to sleep because I don't want to argue. You know what I mean? But how it came out from running the way I want to run it. You know what I mean? So while taking care of all the bills and shit, right? So yeah, like, you know what I mean? OG playing the game his way. But I'm a part. But Lola, I'm a park there. I'm gonna let you rock, family. Go ahead.
You dancing around the subject matter right now. I'm over 40, right? And what I'm hearing is that younger men are frustrated that they can't find a woman that won't at least accept them where they're at in life, and they all around the same age, because you got women that's essentially being preyed on by older men who haven't made it work in their life, treating them similarly to how Ruthless is treating these females. So the younger men don't have a chance to really learn truly about true relationships, and these women are basically being tricked on and shit. They not getting no elevation in life from this situation. No, like their status in society isn't going up. because of this situation. In fact, their social status is going down. Their sexual market value is going down fucking with this. And here we have a problem within the community of men saying these women got so many bodies on them, these women got so many expectations. And then you got men on the flip side in the same situation, in the same conversation, fueling that shit on the back end. So it's like, and it's women caught in the middle. And what I'm saying is, the only problem that I have with anybody doing anything is you trying to school other people on how to do anything rather than you say truly what your life is looking like. Like, seriously, like don't sit and say in my tax bracket and nobody know what your tax bracket is. Don't sit and say I go out, I'm in relationships with women and we really don't have no proof of a relationship. And then you say, well, any type of involvement is a relationship, as if that's the same as what Helen Watts is talking about. No, that's not what we're doing. And it's like we giving credence to Ruthless because of his age, honestly, but not because of the truth in the matter. No, we have a systemic problem in our society, in our community, because of situations like what he had found himself in his younger days and now. So it's like, nah, yeah, I feel some kind of way about it. I do. Don't get me wrong. Like, I fuck around with Ruthless, but truth be told, I would never sit and have him coach any of my sons on how to do a motherfucking thing. I'd rather a man who is made, okay, that has lived life and can say, hey, this is how I did what I did and got what I got. And this is how life is moving for me in terms of truly having a family and really living life. Being by yourself at 50 and 60 years old, having a trick on girls 20 and 22 years old, that's not no life. That's what you do when you at the end. I don't want that for my sons. I want my sons being coached by men who are married, men who got shit. You see what I'm saying? Men who did it the right way. It don't even matter truly if they perfect or not, but I need that for my children. But this right here, going in the ears of little boys who've been scorned in their middle school years, this ain't healthy, my brother. This ain't healthy. And all I'm saying is, hold people like Mr. OG here, okay, accountable, just like we hold these old women accountable too. You find yourself 50 and alone, just tricking as a female, tricking and a male tricking, okay? Because that's what you describe, females that be investing in niggas that ain't getting shit from them and shit, and they playing them. That's a female trick for you. It's like, if we not gonna hold each other accountable in that way, let's not sit and half step with that and play the 50. Like, you know what I mean, I'm kind of low key trolling, but nah, for real, Like,
no, that's serious. No, you're right. Because at the end of the day, the very least, have somebody be honest. At the very least,
matter of fact, I'm moderating right now, y'all. So go ahead and rock. I'm moderating.
Very good. At the very least, somebody got to be honest. Like, this is how I got there. Even if you're honest about you tricking, which you admitted it. Poppy said you said it multiple times. The definition around it, you talked about it, so you are. But I don't want to make it about you, but just overall.
Damn, you understand, nigga.
Well, actually, I did in the beginning. I'm trying to fall back. Realistically, I want a piece of M3 the glaze, but it's all good. But the real conversation is pretty much at this point is people just being honest about what they are, who they are, and if they come across somebody's like, hey, I want to be like you, because that Instagram is flashy. Somebody gonna hit you up like, hey, how you do this, and you just gonna give them that one line.
What do you care? What do you give a fuck about that shit for?
I care because we literally online right now.
I'll say something. It's homies out here.
Where somebody could be watching and listen to you.
It's homies out here.
See what you play.
Homie out here gangbanging, doing shit, killing each other, and y'all really concerned about me having 2 or 3 women. Oh, that's really just worse than murder.
Yeah, you can hold.
You got niggas
you cannot hold nobody. You cannot hold nobody.
Y'all going to say all after niggas is going to jail, telling each other left and right, giving each other life sentences, and shooting each other, killing each other, that y'all worried about a nigga taking out 2 or 3 girls.
First off, nobody was worried about you doing shit. You came up on this panel talking to these married men, telling them that they lying and shit. That's why we're here, nigga. That is why we're here, nigga. So stop playing, talking about y'all worried about the chicks that I'm dealing with.
You're married?
Yeah.
Jerk is married.
For real? I thought you was a player, though.
He's been that little bit.
That nigga you're married only for the taxes purposes.
You said I'm in it for the benefits, huh?
Yeah, but let me say this real quick, man. Like, yo, you cannot hold no one accountable on the internet. Y'all need to start saying that lame ass shit. Some of you live in Iowa, the other person live in Cali. You cannot hold no one accountable on the internet, okay? Stop saying that. It's lame. It's pretty lame. How the hell you gonna hold somebody accountable that you don't know?
I'll give you that. You can't hold. I'll give you that. Let's say we can't hold nobody accountable for that. But at the same time, if I hear somebody sitting there bold-faced lying, like he was checking 100, I could definitely hop on this panel and check Ruthless with his ignorant self. Like, it doesn't make no sense. If I'm on the sidelines, it's like, yo, why this motherfucker just lying, saying the foolery, and I'm on other panels seeing them say the opposite or even more of the same foolery, and you come up with like, I got some people just like, look, I just disagree. And that's pretty much my stance on it with you, Ruthless. I disagree. A lot of stuff you saying is like incorrect to the highest degree.
I know you disagree. How many times you gonna say it?
Y'all Ruthless comment tonight, man. It's like Ruthless robbed you or something, man. What Ruthless did to y'all, man?
I didn't know today was Toxic Tuesday. I really came up for a conversation, but it's like, oh, it's Toxic. I was like, oh shit, I fucked up.
This nigga 2 hours, he disagreed.
And you say some of the weirdest, goofy passport vote stuff ever. Like every time you open your mouth, I don't even believe. If I didn't know like half the people in this panel, man, I wouldn't believe nothing you say because half the things you say and do is like so unbelievable. It's like it is wild. And then on top of that, you don't even give like the real reason like how you got these chicks. When half the chicks look like they either need some support for their kids. Like they look like baby mamas. I'm gonna be honest. They look cute, but they look like baby mamas.
Who cares though? Who gives a fuck what you think? You're just lonely and mad.
It's just a jerk. I guess the balloons are getting popped right now, huh?
The balloons is done. They've been done like 2 hours ago.
So Ruthless, I have a question for you, right? I have a 21-year-old son, right? And from 19 to, I would say, he just turned 21 this past January, but from age 19, I would say to about September, October of last year, he was dating 2 women at the same time. They didn't know each other, but they came to know each other through him. And he wasn't no 6-figure earner, obviously. He would take them to, I guess, I don't know, Applebee's or whatever they would go to. Sometimes he used to tell me about the picnics. What's the difference between you and him?
Nothing. He's living in his truth. That's all he's doing. He said, look, I ain't no one man woman. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to no woman. Oh, baby, I'm gonna be faithful to you. I ain't never gonna fuck nobody but you forever. And then get out here and get caught cheating. And then she's shaming you. And then she talking shit to you. You ain't shit, nigga. You might as well be honest with this woman. If you're not built to be with just one woman, tell them the truth. Tell them fucking truth. Look, I'd rather be honest about who I am and in my truth than to try to lie to a bitch talking about, oh, I'm gonna be. I don't really like other women but you. And I know I'm lying like a motherfucker. I know that really bad bitches walk by, I'll be like, damn, even when I'm with her. So this is the deal, right? And this is the problem with monogamy for me. I did try to do that for many years. I lied to these girls, talking about, oh yeah, me and you, baby. And then I would always try to get up somebody else. I say, man, why am I lying so much?
How old are you? You always been a piece of shit when you was young.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as you admit it, man. As long as we try to make it look pretty.
He living his truth, Ferg. He living his truth.
Ferg, but the point is, what made me a piece of shit is because I was lying about who I truly was.
I got it.
You know what I mean?
I gotta give Ruthless some pushback real quick.
Yeah.
If I gotta spend all that goddamn money on them steak dinners, I'm lying. Goddamn it, lying seems a little more cost efficient.
We understand that you
That's a fact.
We know you're tight. We know that you're tight. We understand that, right? Some dudes are tight with their money. That's just how they're built. I'm not
That's
saying
a fact.
that's just how they are. But every homie ain't like you. We're not monoliths.
Oh my God! But let's be truthful. A man that's taking care of his family
For them sakes,
is
men
different.
are not monoliths. We all don't think the same. We all don't have the same fucking type of way we look at things. Some dudes may not be tight with their money. Some dudes may feel like, if I got it, I'm finna share it. That's how it goes, man.
Yeah, but why? Okay, but I understand that, but that's your life and your world offline, right? But all of us right here, strangers virtually, and you stay lying. That's the part I don't get. You say you ain't living your truth in real life, but you're online and virtual strangers lying.
He still that shit sophisticated.
Damn.
I just fuck with you.
No, you fucking with this for years, just like years. You be in your whole field standing 2 tables down on the shit you be saying, and then when somebody catch you or something, it's like, yo, and you still try it.
What?
Sophisticated always.
Roughly, hold on. Great Pill, how do you know this man is lying? Like, what exactly he lying about? Like, which part is a clear-cut lie? I need to know this.
Well, for one, when you hopped up on his panel, you said, hey, he said he's a trick. I heard him. A whole hour, consistently, this man said, I ain't not a trick. That's one. We'll leave it right there. That was one.
You started
that was one. That was one.
You stupid.
That was one.
You stupid. I didn't say I was a trick. I just
second one, again, that's Lola brought this up. Now the second one was the women that he's portraying, well, pretty much M3 glazing on Instagram about these women on his Instagram.
We're glazing, nigga.
Because M3 was glazing. Lola talking about something. She got receipt of him being on a panel. Hold on now. You sound emotional. You cut me off trying to answer some question now.
Because you're
my actual brother. Okay, calm down. It's my actual brother. I haven't seen him for years. Let me talk to him. So the second one was the women that M3 unglazing on his Instagram. Lola comes up with some, hey, I got receipts saying he's on panels of these women saying the opposite of what he claiming that they are and how they portray. So I'm like, that's two
motherfucking receipts.
So if you lie, if you say you in your truth, we don't even know the age bracket because Coach had brought that up a little bit, touched on a little bit, saying, hey, so you're a piece of shit. You was a piece of shit the whole time, and you had that one epiphany. Said, "Hey, I see the light now. Let me just tell women the truth." So, what age frame? Because Coach gave one about it. I guess you were talking about your son or something like that. He said, like, what in his teens to just turned 21 of him being a efficient person. You saying you was lying? What gap was that? Was it like when you was born as a baby, you came out lying? Was it when you hit 12 and to 21 you start lying? Is it 21 to what you're like almost 50? You lying? You stop? What's the gauge gap between you was being a piece of shit, then you stop? When was that?
So, I think when I got...
Now remember, this is a direct question, but go ahead. I'm done.
So, after I got out of prison. So, I think I got out of prison. I got into a couple of serious relationships.
Age?
And so, I'll say I was 35.
Okay, so before 35, you was a piece of shit. 35, you changed.
Damn. Why you gotta be a piece of shit?
Yeah, but I mean, I did a lot of jail time. You know, I'm a very violent person. So I did a lot of time in violence. But when I got out and I started getting with women, I try to fit into this narrative just to see if I could really do it. And I just saw that I couldn't do it. So I just started telling them the truth. I can't do it. And I'm not going to do it.
In that
How
time,
long
when,
How long were you in jail?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Time is off. Time's up. Give me 1 second. I want to get to Miss Polly real quick, and then after that, y'all can keep going what y'all talking about.
Hey,
Miss Polly, I know you came up. You
Come
haven't
on.
said anything, so I just want to see if you want to say something. Watch if you want to say something. Go ahead.
I've heard. No, I'm just listening. Okay. I'm just listening.
I like your hair, Miss Polly.
I appreciate that, sir.
Better be careful.
You know.
You got two niggas gonna fight you, nigga.
So Ruthless, listen, before you get caught up in that well, question. Have you ever had your heart broken?
Never.
Goddamn lie.
I'll be honest with you.
No,
what I had was an epiphany about who I was, right? And
Ruthless, come on, man. You gotta stop capping. You told us about this time in prison, man. It didn't work. No, I'm joking.
Shit.
I'm just bullshitting, Ruthless. Don't piss me out.
Yo, y'all got to squabble down, man. That man violates you, bro.
Nigga used to tie his shirt up in the middle.
You know, I'm
damn.
right. I'm gonna say this: every relationship that I did do monogamy with, every woman tried to make the whole relationship just about them and about what they want and about what their needs were. Never about us. After some time, so I said to myself, I'm lying to this woman, and she's not even holding her end of the deal. So I might as well be forward about who I am. That way, I'm dealing with who she is, and we both can have understanding. So it's not no starting about. If anybody wants to deal with one woman, that's fine. I'm not saying don't, but this is how I'm doing it to the day I die. And if motherfuckers don't like it, don't give a fuck.
About that.
Go get you some pussy so you can get happy again.
But nobody talking about that though. I'm tired.
I don't know. We got some good breakthrough on Ruthless and his time frame of him being him from prison life and coming out and all this stuff. So it's making more sense now. It's making a lot more sense.
So is Ruthless fucking it up for the youth?
No.
Snatching their females?
No, the women are fucking up for themselves.
Yes. See, listen.
Is Ruthless screwing up the younger generation of males?
Yeah.
It's setting them bad expectations. So those females, when they get to them younger guys, they were like, motherfucker, I want a T-bone. Is Ruthless fucking up the market? That's the question.
No. I cannot let you get away with that one because he just said earlier that it's 10 for one guy. So if Ruthless got 2, that means it's 8 other joints left, right?
Am I right? Though, the poppy is not like that.
I'm telling you what they're all. I'm using their own math against it. That's what they told me. That's what I heard 10 minutes ago.
No, I know what you're doing, and I know why you're saying that because that's their talking point. But if you actually work in an industry where data is actually used on populations, you know that is not the truth. That's just a talking point online. But that we know that's not the truth. If that was the truth, like certain problems wouldn't even exist in society right now. But it's like, see, I deal with that shit in reality. That's why I can't point to talking points because I see what it is in real life. Like I get paid for that. So no.
In America, right? We all live in America. It's more women than men, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Now that pool get even smaller. Think about the niggas that is in jail. Think about the niggas that is gay. Think about the niggas that are like weird. Them niggas is completely out the pool. Am I right or wrong?
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, good point.
So that means the niggas that is winning around here, they got we can pick what winners do what the fuck we want. Losers they do what they can. So that means the niggas that is getting it, that means they got plenty of bras to pick. Am I right or wrong?
Poppy, you only stated one side of the equation. You just said basically that, and we all know that there's probably like 52% to 47% or something. It's really not a large margin. Okay, it's like 1 or 2%. Something we not really understand. Hold on. When it comes to ratio, listen. When it comes to ratio of men and women, there's no extra disparity where you're not gonna be able to see no men because it's that little bit. That's not the level that we're at. Okay. However, at the end of the day, when you just said what you just said is true when it comes to the male side. When it comes to the female side, there's just as many contributors that would knock out a good portion of that population down to, well, what are we talking about in terms of available women in the market? You understand? So when we do that, the data starts looking real different. And what I'm saying is, you as a man, you do not got 8 viable options to you, each and every man at any given time. That's not what these men are experiencing, and that's not what the data actually shows. So I'm not negating what you're saying. I'm just saying there's equal amount of circumstances and elements on the other side too. And honestly, again, we're back at these YouTube talking points that, oh, well, you know, there's so many less men, good men that's available. It's so many less good women available. So at the end of the day, y'all really are fighting over maybe 20 to 15% of women, period, because that's really the only ones you really want to fuck with. The top 10% of women that don't have babies, that don't got attitudes, that don't got other issues going on, that don't got diseases, that is available, that's not going to cheat. Like, listen, y'all fighting over a small amount of women, just like women are fighting over a small amount of men. Let's be clear.
All right, since we're throwing that in there and just the argument between you and Poppy, just pulled up, there's a stat in 2022, and I have other sources, but we ain't gonna do all that weird deep dive. The one I got, there's 3 sources here referencing from 2022, where there's approximately 165.28 million males and 168 million females, resulting in a sex ratio of about 98.4 males for every 100 females. Y'all can take it how you want to take it from there.
So pretty much just a 2% difference, huh?
Yes, but the percentage get bigger and bigger because of what the women like. Am I right or wrong, Jerk?
Yeah, based on what they're attracted to and all that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What I'm saying,
and the more, and this is just men to women, right? And that pool for the men gets smaller for the women, because think about it, right? Even the ugliest bitch in America, she still get fucked. Am I right or wrong?
That's true.
Am I right or wrong?
That's true.
Now, the nerdy, geek, socially awkward man, is he getting fucked?
No.
Exactly, right? So that means, and what I hear on these panels all the time, right? They say like a 30% of the men is fucking virgins, bro. So that means you got another percentage that are married, they have the game. You knock down the 30% guys that are virgin, right? How many people is married? Like the percentage? I don't even know the percentage.
I can look it up.
Copy.
Right? So that means that it's going to be a small pool of guy, right? Knocking down most women. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I deal with my all day long.
Poppy, okay, here's the thing. Nobody's negating that men have sex. Nobody's negating that women don't have an easier time getting fucked. Nobody's arguing that. However, data can, if you've taken statistics in college, if you've ever worked with data, period, in your everyday job, you know that you can make numbers look like anything you want, because there's so many hidden factors that affect them. And if you don't understand all the angles, then it's going to affect how you see that data. What I'm saying to you is that, for instance, you said 30% of all males are virgin. Do you understand the collection of the age gap of what you're talking about? Meaning all males from what, 14 to 89 are virgins? Like, seriously, we expect 14-year-olds to be virgins truly because they can't consent to sex. Now, once they turn 20, 18, 21, now we can start talking about, okay, percentages of men that are virgins. But why are we counting children? Like, children shouldn't even be in that number, because children are not not beings that we can sit and say, oh, well, they're open to all of the other grown ass women out here. That's not how we calculate that. So it's like, I guess, just one example. There's too many examples out here to show that when you talk about women have a small pool of men they want, sure, they do. But at the same time, for other reasons, men have a small pool of women that they actually want to invest in. Not fuck. I'm not talking about fucking. You can. There's a documentary out here of men doing some stranger things than fucking women. Okay, so I'm not talking about. I'm talking about men that want an actual woman in their life to have a real relationship with. There's an extra small pool of good women out here. Just like there's an extra small pool of men to deal with that women want, there's an even smaller pool of good women. So at the end of the day, let's not talk about it as if it's just one-sided. That's all I'm saying.
I saw that. Hold on, I'll say this real quick. Berg, I saw that stat. I didn't even bring it up because I would just left it at just men and women overall.
Yeah, I understand. I focus on us because we're the ones having problems getting together and building families and building communities and building the nation. We just out here having illegitimate, dumbass kid sex is all I see.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
all I'm trying. So,
well, I'm a little confused about that statement you just said, right?
What statement? Everybody made statements.
That's the minority, right? That's the minority you're speaking of. You're not speaking of the majority. So the majority of people that are born into this world, whether single parent or dual parent, is pretty decent, right? Most people are going to be average for no matter how you look at it, right? So therefore, the success is measured by, in society, about your economic level or where you achieved as a person. That is a very superficial way of looking at things. But we know in truth and reality is all we want is just respect. As long as a man can get his respect and how he get his bread, how he court his life, the people in his life, that's on him. And if he can live with his decisions and all the things he has to live for, then that's all that matters. So whether you want to say, oh, well, all these illegitimate families, single mothers, they're important too. It's got to be. That's not going to change. It's never going back to nuclear family. It's not happening. It's over. Okay. Because
I agree with the nuclear family thing. True, ruthless, because I've seen a lot of stuff where, like some families that's in 2-parent household, there are some like documents of people just their kids going El Pollo Loco and parents abusing them or neglecting them. We've seen videos of. That's just my opinion. I know this is my opinion. Maybe social media got me, Ferg. I don't know, but that's my opinion. So I'm sticking with that.
Small number.
But I'm just saying there is people that do the worst on that. But I will say this, I feel like a little bit of that, like just maybe projecting a little bit, because it's not, when you speak it on one side, we got to look at the other side too. We just got to, especially what I said earlier about the case by case. If you are engaging with the type of woman you want, it's what your intent is with that type of woman. If you don't want to marry, and I'm speaking for everybody, if you know you're not trying to marry this chick, you know you're not trying to have a family with her, you just want to spend these little sweet little lies, that is the problem right there. I think the issue with a lot of people coming up when they first like start having interest in their opposite sex, they need to just start being honest from gate. I think that's the issue right there. Just start being honest from gate. Learn how to take the rejections. Even women, I know women, that's a whole other conversation. They may be a little bit worse than us in the delusional scale, maybe. So, but at the same time, both need to be very on point. Like, yo, this is what my intent is with you. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. If you know you ain't going to get that woman, you just need to be satisfied you ain't going to get that woman. But I think a lot of guys with either the money or the status, whatever they got, they build up, they think they can just build their own little delusional world and think like, I can get these type of women because I got this, because I came up. And it's always going to be that one. And we know you're always going to get that, take the L. It's going to be that real woman going to look at you up and down. It's like, huh, it ain't like that. And just keep it moving. And that guy going to get his feelings. Because, hey, I spent 10, 20 years and got my credit score up and I got all the cars and I got all the houses. I should be able to have you. And it's not the case.
Well, Great Pill, let me say this because I got to drop because I got to get some sleep. I'm going to say this. What Ruthless said about what men want in terms of respect, that is true. However, that's a half truth. The same respect, for instance, that Trey Ferg is looking for out of a woman, right? It's not the same respect he's looking for out of a lick. Okay, licks don't have the same responsibility as a chick that's looking for a viable option of a mate, a lifetime partner. Like, these are two different worlds apart. But when he say men want respect, it's like, technically, do you really want respect or do you just want ass every now and then? Like what are we really talking about? Because truth be told, everybody want respect when they want to call shots. But if we really look at your life and say, what do you really deserve? Right? Everybody deserves courtesy, but respect? What have you done in your life that another person is supposed to respect? Like, really, what have you done? And what are you giving? What are you bringing to somebody else's life that they need to respect you? Not so much that they should, but need to respect you. Because it don't matter what you want. It's about what you deserve and what you can show and prove. And a lot of people, it ain't just men, a lot of people ain't showed and proved a damn thing, but they all run around talking about they want respect. It's like, no, if you have to ask for respect, you probably don't deserve it. If you have to ask for it, like real talk. But I'm a drop. I'm glad you.
Before you drop down, we might have to break down that topic. Courtesy versus respect. That was a good point.
Yeah, courtesy. Like I give Ruthless courtesy. Like I say, I got the receipts, but I ain't about to pull them up right now. And he know who sent them to me. But respect. But that's just what we talking about. Love all y'all. Okay, except for Ruthless. But we okay. I got to drop.
Hey Lola, good night. Thank you for coming up.
Salute, no problem.
About the drop, so I'll be in the.
Okay, guys. Guys.
We'll be in the.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Greg Pill, for coming up.
Yeah, guys, hold on real quick. I know, like, look, it's already getting late. We already hit the 3 hour and 45 minute mark. So much for having an hour of worth for streaming. But hey, you know, this was this extra 2.5 hours was definitely worth it. You know what I mean? So I don't know if you guys ready to like, you know, call it a night, but just let me know.
Yeah, we can wrap it up soon, but before we go around, thanks everybody for coming up. And Ruthless, I like talking to you, man. You know, I know we crack jokes and stuff, but you're a good sport, man.
Hey, listen to us on if you want to. Be disrespectful at your own risk.
What the hell that mean? Okay.
But Ruthless, I do got one question. So I know earlier you gave your range of like the women. So once they hit that, like what, 36, they no longer could be in the roster. Do you got like a grace period?
Don't get they're cooperative and don't say a lot, right? Don't have a lot to say. Just kind of just go along to get along. They can hang out as long as they like.
Okay.
They can hang out as long as they like.
But it's like 40's pushing it though. If they like,
yeah, because here's the problem. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest on this. This is the problem I have with these girls, right? It's always one or two won't take out the other 1 and 2, right? And I have to constantly kind of tell them, hold up, this is the way it's going to be. You know, because selfishness is their greatest attribute, and this is something that's very. I can't contain it, so I just have to let them know that hey, this is a party, and this is how we gonna do it.
Hey, y'all sleeping out on those old women, bro. Hey, the ones that play like 45 and up.
They don't play games. They straightforward. They don't play games. And they want to fuck. They fucking. They don't do this dragged out. Let's do couple dates instead of like, hey, I'm horny, you horny. Let's go. I get off for the weekend. I get off 6. They making plans, man. These young girls, the ones he talking about, the early 20s, they doing too much dancing around and feelings and all that stuff.
So you got married to your old woman? You married to an old woman now?
Huh? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
You married yet? You got married?
Am I married yet? Yeah. My intention is not to get married.
Okay, so you haven't got there yet. So these women you talking about, these old women, man, they got too much baggage, nigga, and you know it.
Okay, hold on, but I could vouch for this, right? You know, I was married to an older woman, okay, and I'm dating older women as well too.
What happened to the older woman you was married to?
Y'all,
Where'd she go?
For some of y'all, but
where the fuck she go?
Unfortunately, mental issues happen.
Thank you. So what the point? Thank you for making my point.
Her control.
That's not a point. That's not a point.
No, my point is old women have baggage too.
Great, that's right. That wasn't a point, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Thank you, K-Pill.
Ruthless, you don't mind. What do you do for a living?
Fuck bitches.
Okay. Well, we know that's very limited, but what do you like? What is your occupation?
I fuck bitches and eat chicken, nigga.
Okay. All right. Well, I can read between the lines.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the problem with America, right? Nobody want to come out and say the truth. Everybody wants to tiptoe around shit.
All right, Andrew. Calm down before we step in Romania. Calm down.
Correct. Don't say the word fuck. Don't ever tell a girl you want to fuck her. You want to say, I want to make love. But you just
calm down, Andrew. Calm down.
You niggas
character mode.
Hey, that's M3. M3, he's nice as a motherfucker, right? MC is the sweetest guy you ever want to meet, man. He gonna have the roses. He gonna have the motherfucking chocolate candies.
Who's this?
Who give out the roses?
You. He said you.
Oh, he said you M3?
Yeah, he said you.
I fucking no, though. Look, the first I gave, like, it's like a chocolate cake. But I ain't doing no cars, all that bullshit.
Hey, M3, how much was that cake? How much was that cake, though?
Was it a cheese cake?
Like $7.
Use a trick too. There you go. Poppy right. You're a trick too.
Motherfucker.
Did you buy that cake with intentions to smash?
Yes.
First of all, no.
Yeah, look at that smile.
You motherfucking trick.
$7 trick.
He's low budget tricking out here.
Hey, but hold on.
I told you the number don't matter. I told you, Poppy, the number don't matter.
Hold on, but that's a win though. $7 versus $400 wagyu steak. Who?
I do agree with you on that, Great Pill. Yeah, M3 definitely winning.
Hold on. Well, first of all, look. I gave the cake, right, at attention to show her my appreciation because she contribute, okay, right, during the second date.
Trick
you know what I mean? And it just so happened.
What did she contribute? Her time, her presence? You know how they be saying that? Like, I was here. I gave you my time, my presence, my energy.
No,
What did she contribute?
Actually, like, no. She paid for my date. You know what I mean? For my
okay.
My margarita as well too. So
that's what's up.
Out to her. Hopefully she's not.
All right, okay, so both tricking each other. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you know.
But see, the thing about it is, women they want the power.
See, that's the point. That's the point right there I was making though. M3, just not to spin off, but again, like when Rufus saying one thing, it's like the counter opposite. Like, hey, this is the life I'm living. This is what happened. And Rufus still like, no. He's like, because you said all women this, and he's giving an example what his experience with all women. Because you mentioned earlier before Ferg and Poppy and Watson came on, was like, yo, all women don't be paying for dates and this, that, third. Yeah. Tell me somebody for like a year. I came up, voiced my opinion. M3 just sitting there, just gave it a story like, yo, I gave it $7 cake. This chick, an older woman sitting there gave me drinks and dinner.
So
who's winning?
So could it be that Ruthless is
wait, hold on, guys.
a little bit jealous because he's a trick?
Yes, I think that's what it is.
There it is.
Okay.
There you go.
Or jerk, or M3 game is better than Ruthless.
Sophisticated trying to shake.
I'm probably that too, but look, I actually kind of gave right because it was more out of appreciation. Because now I see like, okay, you do contribute. You're not a person that's a taker, and when I see that you're not a taker, right? Hey, I don't care about how people say like you spoil or whatever, right? Well, I ain't gonna go that far, but you know what I mean? I will be more comfortable to actually contribute even more because I know this is like a reciprocal type of thing. You actually have a heart. So now you unlocked a little piece of my heart, and I'm gonna give you like
Bro, that's how older real women move, bro. Them 20-year-olds, they're not gonna really move like that.
He said a little piece of my heart.
Bro, that's how real women, that's how mature women move, bro. I went on a date with one. She was an older woman, very cute, little Latina chick in Florida. We were doing like once a week we'd meet up. I'll go to her, have a date. She'll come to me. She stay over for the night, right? When we had dinner, because I like to cook and do the whole. That was me. I like to cook and do the music. I was cooking. I walked out the door thinking I'm just going to run back and go get the dishes and play the whole razzle dazzle. She was already in that kitchen. Didn't have to ask, not say anything. Those are the type of woman that I don't think Rufus ever saw till his perspective that he spoke up to Ferg. He's never.
You saying trick on a cougar? That's what you saying. Trick on a cougar?
Hey, we both are tricking, bro. But those are women. Those are the type of women Ruthless. Those type of men like Rufus is always going to pass by, but never really engage because he's going to see what we just saw on Instagram. Hey, they look young, they look hot. Let me go for this. Let me flashback. Let me glitter something out there for everybody to see and then think I'm good. So there's a whole bunch of projection on his end. But then when you get those type of women, like you said, let's just take Rufus his math for out for the part, right? Let's just say, for example, this woman you met. Let's just say it lasts a year because Rufus said it don't last 3 to 5 years. Let's say he could be right about that. But you still won because guess what? She still contributed more than you did. She still came out her way that pleases you. Now let's say a year later, this don't work out with you and this chick, right? And you come over, you take a 3-month break, you meet another one, do the same thing. She's still treating you good like anybody else. And you didn't have to come out your pocket. You ain't stressed out, nothing. You took a 3-month break until the next one to still treat you good. Ruthless still come out of his pocket every other week.
So here's the thing.
New clothes, new shoes, new everything else. That's an inconvenience. That's a headache. Who's doing that?
Okay, relax. So let's break this down, right?
All right.
There's 2 ways you can do this shit, right?
Yes. There's actually more
one way you can do it, I'm just breaking out 2 major ways, right?
All right.
You can do it like you guys, right? I guess take women, make sure she put a skin in the game, make her pay money, whatever. That's fine, right?
Some don't.
Or you can be chivalrous, right? And
I'm not even making nobody spend money. They do it because they want to.
Well, I'm just saying, right?
You don't know.
M3, you make it. The way you made it sound like M3, she does it all the time, like for a whole.
No, he didn't say that. No. He didn't say that.
It's gonna sound like
he only told about one experience. He said, "I brought check. She took me on a dinner date."
Hold on, if she did that shit one time, nigga, that don't count. But I'm gonna say this, right?
I want to go ahead.
So this is what I'm saying, right? So there is a there's qualifiers, right, amongst men. There's qualifiers, and that might be you and Great Pill and qualifiers, right? Like, okay, no, I just watch no difference. But what I'm saying is our qualifiers are different. So you might look at that as valuable. Oh, look, she's spending money on me. That really means she's going to be the woman I want. So here's a question I have for you, gentlemen, right? If this woman that did all that shit for you came out the pocket, put in everything, did you get the results and still have the results that to show that this woman is long lasting?
Yes.
Y'all been together all this time. Y'all married. Y'all on your way down the aisle.
Again, you're not listening. Again, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different men with different perspectives of their own experiences. Ferg and me could be on the same page of, hey, our ideal woman, but we move differently. Same thing of 83, same thing as Jerk who's actually current married, same thing as 100. We're all saying yes, but we're moving differently. If we come across a woman that's moving to us like the same way 83 gave an example, that is a win. Now, if we don't work out a year later and 3 months is a break, that's good for me because I'm still going to be doing me.
That is not a win, Great Pill. The win is
how's that not a win?
She's a good woman, and she's the kind of woman men should be looking for. You're talking about marriage.
Yeah, but again, Rufus, you're not listening to what I'm saying. Okay, I'll get you. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it like that. No, we're good. We'll leave it like that. Rufus, so we can say my intentions marriage. Okay, cool. We're saying my intentions marriage.
Okay, sir.
Rufus, we're good. I'm agreeing with you. Okay, my intentions marriage, right? So if I meet that type of woman, Rufus, if I meet that type of woman that, like you said, my intentions marriage. If I meet that type of woman like M3 just came and approached me, right? It's from day one to day 360 something days, whatever out that year. Something got to happen in between to moving forward for as marriage goes. But reality check is each individual person, I keep saying it and you keep bypassing it, is intent. If my intent is to get married within 3 to 6 months, if it's not moving the way it's going to work out, I don't have to worry about the year. The 6 months to 3 to 6 months is done. I'm moving on. That's the point I'm telling you. It's conversation. It's not about watching people, and this is where the nuances come in. It's not about watching people. It's conversations. It's how we're going to grow together. It's all these other things that comes up in the actual relationship if your intent is marriage. Your intent, Rufus, and again, still nobody's here knocking your intent. If you want to go ahead and do the lifestyle you're doing, that's fine. But your intent on how you get with multiple women is fine for you. But it's different for us. But my thing is with you and all the other guys that have the same movement, be honest about how he is. Show an example like from point A to point B. Showing some Instagram steak, some fucked up mac and cheese on Instagram, and some 2 girls that look like they already got kids isn't showing anything except for just you just looking thirsty.
Great Pill, I'm not disputing your qualifier, right? But what I'm saying is you made a statement, qualifying statement saying that this is the type of woman you marry. This is the type of woman you should look for. The woman that you didn't marry.
Yeah, that's the ideal woman.
So hold up. You said hey, look, this is the one, but you're not marrying her. You're not going to do that.
Again, you still using the wrong words. I didn't say that.
You know why, Great Pill? You know why you didn't marry her? Because you found out that she was faking. Right? You found out that she was faking the funk. So he's like, you know what?
Myself, like, am I just saying words? And that shit ain't transferring.
Hold up. Found out that she was faking the funk, and you moved on. You said, you know what? All those things you did for me was cool, but you're not for me. At the end of the day,
that's not what I said. And
no. I'm just making I'm just assuming that if you
you're assuming
if you walked away from a good woman that you said is all that and a bag of chips,
you still did it. Yeah, but Rufus,
hold on, and you didn't marry her, right? That means there was something wrong with you or her, right?
No, that doesn't mean something wrong with her. It could be something wrong with. Hold on, Rufus. Listen. Seriously, it could be something. It could be something wrong with me. It could be something wrong with both of us moving forward. If my intent is marriage and she's being good, an ideal good woman, but then 3 to 6 months, I see quote unquote, and I'm using your phrase. I got air quotes in the air. I don't know why. Disqualifiers meaning, hey, she might have and this is something that actually happened before with one guy. No, she may not actually can have children, so that would disqualify her. She might have some kind of something medical wrong with her, and I say, hey, that might be disqualified for that. She might not have a good family background, but she's still a good person. That might be something longevitous. I might say, hey, that might not be it. These are options that might disqualify somebody else. Or she might not check all the boxes. Let's say, for example, I think Jerk gave an example like his pros and cons with him and his wife. One's a little bit better in financial and gives better advice on certain things. The other one doesn't. Let's just say that person doesn't do none of that. Now I'm picking up all the slack, stress, everything else. So that will also disqualify the person. Just because you come up into it on the plate looking shiny doesn't mean it's going to last that long. We can have conversations, but everything supposed to back it up too. That's why I said the ideal woman that's showing for M3. That's what I'm saying.
And you're making my point. That
And M3.
You can't trust these women.
What's the
Oh, I was gonna let him finish first. Sorry.
I'm done.
These you cannot trust these women to be the same person they are in the beginning that they are in the end, right? This is why the divorce rate the way it is. This is why a lot of relationships are breaking up. I'm not saying it's only
but you're bringing up false statements. Like nothing back over.
I'll let you finish, okay, Bill. It's not only the woman's fault, it's the man's fault. Men, we have a fault in this too. I'm not saying that we're angels. But my point is this, right? When we're out here dating and getting to know someone, right? We're hoping for the best. We're taking the best, I would say, probability and saying, okay, I'm going to roll the dice because there's going to be something wrong with everybody you meet.
But Rufus, isn't that life? Like even without the relationship, isn't that still life? You're still making a gamble. Isn't that life?
I'm almost done though.
Yeah, but you're dragging out. But just can you answer that one? Isn't that still life? Without the woman, isn't that still life?
Give me a few more seconds. I'm gonna land it.
Okay.
Anytime you're dealing with anyone, it's about probability, not guarantees. So therefore, when you say good woman or this or that, you don't know.
Again,
because when you say good women that you didn't marry, that's a contradiction, nigga. Period.
Say that. But again, back to life. So again, isn't it still a gamble with life, even if you don't have a woman in your life? You're still gambling with your job. You're still gambling with career. You're still gambling with your credit score. You're still gambling with the car you get. It's still a gamble, right? Yes or no?
That's my whole point of this whole situation.
Yeah, but isn't it still a gamble? Yes or no?
Why is it a failure if you don't get married?
It's not a failure.
That's what you're saying. You said because you didn't marry her, you failed.
No, 100 I'm not saying that. He made a qualifying statement that this woman, right, is the woman that you're supposed to be looking for, Ruthless. She's this, paid my bill, she did this, she's doing this. And I said, okay, did you marry her? No. So that means
I said that, and I gave her a reason. You're still skipping over what I said.
You marry.
Okay, but what if the woman that he's talking about, like in the beginning, yes, she fits the bill for everything. And then as y'all get to know each other, maybe y'all disagree on having kids. Like that don't mean that she's not somebody you should be looking for. Like she want to have kids, I don't. Like she could still be the person that someone should be looking for. It just ain't me. That don't mean that there's a failure there.
I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying is this, right?
You just did.
No. What I'm saying is this, right? When we're out here, whatever we doing, right? Courting, dating, however you want to call it, you're just going on probability, nigga. That's it.
Yeah, but again, without the woman, again, let me ask this again for the second time. So without the woman, you're still making gambles on life decisions, whatever you do, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so again, you're still ruthless. You're still in the same process, win or lose, whether it's a woman in your life or not. You're still taking chances on things. So again, it's back on 10. If your 10 is not marriage, if your 10 is not family, cool, that's good for you. But you can't knock everybody else because hey, that person will take the. Hold on, bro. Now you're not letting me. Trust me, I'm not long stroking this. I'm making a solid point. You still can't knock somebody else and say, hey, this a gamble with women when you yourself is agreeing for the second time there's a gamble in life.
I'm not knocking nobody for that. I'm saying my whole arguments I've been on YouTube for 2 years is you got to be careful when you're dealing with these women. There's no guarantees.
Okay, and then wouldn't it be also be careful also for women to be careful with
hold up. Yeah. My whole talking points I've been on YouTube is you can't put all your trust in these women because they're not valuable, they're not guarantees. That's my whole talking point. So all I'm saying to you is I'm not saying to any man out here who's vetting, going one woman, put all his time and energy into one woman that he doesn't marry. Don't do it. Right? That's your style. That's your style. For me, I like my style. I just like of diversity of women, and I like to change them up. When I'm ready, when I'm bored of them, I change them up. And that's how I
I'm
roll.
done. I'm done in 3 because he got a long stroke.
Oh Lord Jesus, not the long
Hey,
stroke.
brother, sophisticated man. I'm gonna say salute to you and your wife, man, for understanding the mission, man. My advice to
Appreciate you, Coach Ferg.
don't get back out here on these
Ferg.
toxic ass streets, man. Stay off these streets. We gonna do this shit to the end. And listen, man.
Your old ass
Listen,
down. You old,
listen,
we
man.
old together.
I don't care who you are, man. Accept your ugly for what it is. Don't move with your pockets first. If you're a single brother, I challenge all of y'all to get in y'all best shape of your life. Because when you roll up on them with your chest, you ain't got to pull out no money.
Oh
Just
yeah,
make sure your gray
that's true.
sweatpants are fitting right.
That's right.
They'll fly you out. They'll take you to get the Wagyu steak. They'll wash your clothes. They'll make up your bed. They'll rub your head and wash your back.
Give them hugs and
But
everything.
don't leave with your money. Because when they take it, don't come crying talking about they took your money.
Ferg, can I say something, Ferg? Everything I do, when I go pick up people, I pick them up in a $150,000 car, okay? I'm not driving.
I
like to know ruthless. Listen.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
All I'm saying is, I'm not finna leave my motherfucking fast ass BMW in the motherfucking garage so I can go try to tell a bitch, oh, I'm okay, you like me? Oh, then go get the BMW. I'm pulling that motherfucker because this is what I roll in. Everything foreign, nigga. Simple. It's not for the bitch, it's for me. Now,
Ruthless.
listen, hold on.
I need your secret, Ruthless. Listen.
Listen, I dress fly every fucking day. I don't give a fuck what a bitch think when it comes to this is what I do. The women that fuck with me, they fuck with, they don't. I don't give a fuck because ain't none of them guaranteed anyway. So I'm enjoying it while it lasts, nigga.
Enjoy while it lasts. However, I do have a question. I need to know your secret, right? Because the path that you've had to take through your life, right? You seem to have leapfrogged over everybody who's tried to do it the right way for the last 50 years. So give me your secret so I can give it to these young brothers who are just getting back out here from they being locked down, and give them the secret so they can make $100,000 or more as soon as they can, so they can live a life similar to what you're doing. Because I'm telling you, you have the miracle drug. I don't know what it is, but please give me
as Ruthless's lawyer, that money fell off the truck.
Wow, dude.
Nobody claimed it in an amount of legal time frame.
Okay,
so we kept it. No,
okay.
I just need to know. Ferg, I will say this, right? I am y'all know I'm a convict, ex-convict, however you want to do it, right? So I can't tell you everything how I get to where I get to because it might get land other people, other places. But I will say this, right?
Yeah.
Money isn't everything. It's not. It's not. Right? I learned when I went to prison. You know what I learned? Hey, you know what I learned when I went to prison, Mr. Ferg? The first thing gonna go is that bitch. Guaranteed.
Money's not everything.
But you just led us with your $100,000 foreigns.
Hold up, Ferg. If you can guarantee anything that's not going to be there to that ride that bit out with you, that bitch, if she do, she definitely gonna get fucked by somebody else. So I understood this early in my jail career, right? So the money that I get is not, oh, I'm with women. No. I'm just always been that way. But I'm saying is women are, to me, not very loyal and not reliable. So it's okay. It's okay. I don't want them to change. I want them to be who they are. I just want them for sex, conversation every now and then, and we can do our thing. I'm not here to change a bitch. A bitch ain't gonna change. And we
but in the same token, though, could you say the women that Hugh have interacted with, that you know what I'm saying? Because the way a woman may move with you, she may move totally different with me.
That's true.
And vice versa.
That's
so
true.
I couldn't say that it would apply to most women or every woman. It's just the women that a lot of times when we're young and the women that we're attracted to, we know that they toxic as hell, but we so caught up in the yams that we don't see the brain. And then when the brain is the brain, we crying about how they gonna act like that. We know what it is when we roll up on them. So I'm just saying to leapfrog past this, because we're talking young guys, Rufus. You done been out here, you done walked the gauntlet. I done walked the gauntlet. I'm talking about to these young brothers 21 to 41. They cannot spend all this time living in the same capacity as you would choose today. it would hurt them significantly.
Well, you
They
got
would
little
lose a lot of money. They would
fall in
lose a
little
lot
dirt.
of time.
They fall in Little Dirt. They fall in Big U. These niggas got other idols that are far more toxic than me. So that's not me. One person ain't gonna stop the homies in the hood from getting to what they're getting to. But I will say this, right? To the men who do believe in women and hold women of high regard and high excellence, right? This is something that has been problematic for the younger people coming. And us older men have to stop doing the baby face. That shit's over, right? That give you the world and all that shit. These women are very superficial and they come with a lot of baggage mentally, and it's just something that's not going to change. So either you die alone, nigga, right, and complain, or you evolve as a man and enjoy it while it lasts. That's the new evolution of what it's going to be with these women. They're leaving, whether you leave or not, they're leaving you. They could change like that. And us men, we're trying to be traditional. We want traditional women, but they're not going back to that. They're not. They are not.
Ruthless, younger guys are not being traditional at all.
Well, we can't because no, men are still traditional. They still want one.
These younger guys, Ruthless, are not moving like that. They want theirs up front. They want it. They'll settle for transactional
Let me tell you why.
involvement.
Let me tell you why. Because the women are running the dating market. Just like Poppy broke it down. The weirdos, the guys without the swag, the average dude ain't getting it to them like that. So therefore, the women are dictating the game out here for those guys. Now, the guys who are got the, and all the other things, yeah, they kind of have a little bit more leverage. But for the most part, the women are running the tables. Because why? For you, a nigga, you were telling them young men, you need to be looking for, one family, nuclear family, and you
That's
need
not
to
what
find
that's not what I would ever tell. That's not even what I tell my son.
And guess what? The women are leveraging the things they saw their brothers get taught when they were little against them. This is why they're fucking men over left and right.
No, Ruthless. That's not what I would tell my son or any young man.
You gonna tell
You gotta leave,
fight the fight.
My
Yeah, a little bit.
my message for the
Okay.
last 20 years. I'm sorry. Go ahead, first, brother.
Go ahead, Jerk Man.
No, I was just gonna say, so Ruthless, don't you think to a certain degree, spending that type of bread is creating a little bit of the same stuff, like you're saying, the entitlement?
No, listen, America, right, is a country built on capitalism, right? And because women have got sexually liberated and have full autonomy and have a lot of rights that they didn't know they had, now they living in them, right, and loving themselves more, these women are being corrupted by their own imagination of what they think is good and what is bad. So we have to understand most women live in a delusion, right? They think they're the baddest bitch and they deserve and entitled to every. Listen, if I don't give a damn woman not another dollar, you think women are going to change? Women have always been hypergamous. They always been running the rap concerts and concerts, chasing singers, people with resources. This is what women do. They spend their money and their resources to chase these men who are up there. This is why these women are the way they are. I'm not changing them. They are what they are. This is what they do. You cannot get married if you're a broke nigga. I'll just tell you that right now. If you do, it definitely gonna last maybe a week or two. Even you at your marriage point had to show that you're capable. Even though I know you run a 50-50 thing, but you still had to show for her to take your ring and to continue with you that you're capable of being sufficient in some sort of way where she feels, okay, I can win with him. Women are not picking losers, nigga. They're picking winners. And this is the name of the game.
But let me ask you one more question, because I like where Coach Ferg was going with. Do you think to get the deepest connection, like the actual, like I'll say attraction, desire, whatever the word people use, would be to go his path to get in the gym and, build yourself up that way versus use the cash?
No, because this is the problem. What do you build yourself up for? To get somebody who's unstable in all their ways? Right? So you got to understand, you're telling men to get all this much better yourselves, get to this. And what is that? What is better for a man?
Yeah.
Number one thing, hold up. Number one thing, the value of men is providing. That's the number one, right? So you got to be talking about finances, nigga. That's number one. Now you can get your body up all you want to, but most women, I would say 98%, unless they're scallywags, unless they're just so insecure, right? Most women looking for a provider. Okay, so that's the number one thing, and men also shame men for not being financially successful. So you're in a slippery slope board, right? When you're out here and you're making your way, the main thing you want to do is get your finances and all your shit in order so that you what? Show that you're a provider and that you're capable of what? Even being better than what you are. And this is how it's always been, it's how it's always going to be. And the women are demanding this. And the men on the other side are saying, nigga, if you don't do that, you ain't shit. So what do you want a motherfucker to do? Huh?
So Ruthless,
The money.
give me a few examples on how to get your money up.
I mean,
as for the young man, because again, young men don't get this, man. You hear get the money up, and like some niggas do, they go to the streets, which is asinine and just fuck. So how can a brother get his money up?
I mean, it's just hit the lottery.
Hit the lottery.
I'm done. I'm done.
These niggas, man. Come on, man.
No. It makes perfect sense. Why y'all laughing? It makes perfect sense.
Rufus win the lottery.
Hey, listen. If only 15% of the people.
Ruthless, okay, give me two more examples, Ruthless. Okay, the lottery, we ain't gonna count that. Give me two more.
Listen to me, folks. It makes sense.
Don't explain it. You need two more.
Only 15% of the people are making all the money. That means for you to be just a six-figure earner is a lottery, nigga.
It's not.
Because the average person ain't never going to do that.
Because the average person won't go get the certifications and the skills needed.
Not every time there's only so much room at the top, bro.
Man,
okay. What's the other two? What's the other two?
Give me some options, man.
I would say this. I don't think the amount of money matters, right?
What's the other two?
That's what I think. I'm telling you number two. Number two is be patient, right?
Be patient?
Yeah, be patient.
I work at Walmart. How in the hell I'm going to be patient?
And law of attraction is, this is a theory, the two good-looking people won't work, right? You have to be the woman who's look less than you and has a great personality.
That's how you getting money?
that way,
you know what? Hey, bump up this. Hey,
let me tell you,
no, damn that. No.
I agree with you.
Nope.
I'm gonna tie it in.
Hey,
Rufus, you better be trolling, goddammit. You said lottery and what was the second one?
I'm coming at M3 and Jerry.
Be patient.
This y'all
lottery
right
and be
here.
patient.
This y'all homie.
50K.
Bobby, I hope you're hearing all this shit too. This motherfucker on top of the stream saying some dumb shit like that. You better check him. You better check him.
I'm just tipping you
a lottery ticket and
what's number three? I gotta hear number three real quick.
Number three is
breathe.
Hit the lottery.
This nigga, right, man. Ruthless, man. Somebody take Rufus' black card, man. You gonna be the whitest black dude ever, man. Take that shit.
I don't want to tell you. Listen, Ferg. I don't want to tell niggas. I don't want to listen.
I ask you for
M3.
I don't want to tell niggas.
Y'all going out?
I'm not gonna tell niggas get the pistol, go in the bank.
No, Ruthless. Come on, man.
I was just make a comment because before I had, before I pressed forward.
I'm not gonna tell niggas that.
Oh, go. Let Miss Polly go. Go ahead, Miss Polly.
Sorry, yeah. So, yeah, I was finishing up my work or whatnot, but what I was just mentioning because I and this is just a public announcement. This is a public announcement for maybe some people who just want to hear some good information. Okay, when it kind of back where we were, just because I had to get off for a second. When you have an older gentleman, because I date older gentlemen, okay, and I don't just date older gentlemen, but I do date older gentlemen, and it's not that if you're an older gentleman out there, this is kind of for y'all. If y'all interested in dating people who are younger, whatever. It's not about all that. If you really want a real good connection, a real actual connection, you know what I'm talking about? You guys may be getting older. You may not think that you got what you used to have. You know what I'm saying? Might think you got to do some other stuff to get those particular women to look at you. You know what I'm saying? And some of us that maybe not in the factor. Like I think older men look attractive. That's neat. You know what I'm saying? I'm down with the goals. Or even, like I said, about my age. I'm cool. So I think if y'all out there and y'all want to build a real connection, do not, I'll say this, do not be fooled by leading with that money. It's just a bad choice. If you want a real connection, now if you want to do something else, that's on you. But if you want a real connection, do not lead with that money. These women out here are not trying to. I'm not even going to say just women. That we ain't out here trying to get a connection by you paying the light bill. Okay, that's not what it is. It's trying to make sure your resources are up where they need to be. So if that's what you're looking for, go out there and lead the right way. Take the lady out like for a coffee date. You know what I'm saying? Get to know them, invest in them in that kind of way. Try to find out what they looking for. Just normal stuff, y'all know. But lead that way. Because I tell you, because after a lot of those women already got a little bit of money, maybe, depending on what kind of woman you're looking for. But if you just want to look for a good connection, I ain't talking about nothing else. It's just about a real connection where that person actually wants to be around you. That woman's going to care for you and take, heed in what's happening in your life. Yeah, do it that way. And it don't got to be nobody crazy younger than you. There's plenty of women out here that are a little older who want to do the same thing. So I was going to leave that little piece there for y'all. Who, if you want to, that's what you really kind of should do. Stop leading with that money. That money gonna get you ending up basically with women who don't really want to be around you. It's a harsh reality. Listen, I've been about that life. I know what that is. It's basically they'll take your money because you're just a payday, and they'll hang out with you to get paid. I mean, a lot of people do stuff they don't want to do to get some money. So, if you want to, I'm sorry, what are you saying to me, sir? Because I forgot. I didn't think you want to address hoes. So anyway, like I said, all you want to do is go ahead out here and do that. And so, anyone else know? Yes, I have been married. I have dated younger men or a little bit younger than me, but not really. He's like a little bit older than me, and that's it. So I think that's how you guys should approach it. If you're looking for a connection is more than just like surface. But if you're okay with surface, that's cool too. Do whatever makes you happy and be happy with whoever you with. That's all that is.
Man, that shit don't make no sense what she just said.
Damn, nigga.
Nah, that makes sense.
This nigga's wild.
No, it don't. No, it don't, because
it's better than hit the lottery.
Yeah, patience.
Why is the divorce rate so high? Why is these women leaving? Why are they leaving? And these are connections. These are men who giving them rings on their fingers and been on their knee. Why are they leaving these niggas? Why? If her shit is so right, this connection shit.
Nobody said nothing's right, Rooster. Why are you so angry? Ain't nobody said nothing was right. I said if you would. I said this is my opinion on how you could meet someone for a real connection that's deeper than surface, and that's my opinion. I didn't say it was right or wrong.
Does women leave tricks or guys that spend with the money? Because we see a lot of celebrities when
leave everybody.
They got all the money and they get left too. So
they leave everybody. The poor people get left. The middle class people get left. The rich people get left. Women are divorcing every fucking body that they don't like no more. Period. It ain't about just the money. It's about their feelings and their emotions. They got work husbands and shit. They out here flirting with niggas while they got a man at home providing for them. They got all this shit going for themselves.
But see, that gets back to the original kind of point, and I think 100 was hitting on it when he was like breaking down his concept, where it's like, that's why your overhead and what you spend should be low. Because we seen it at all dynamics, and like you said, the middle class, the rich guy, the poor guy. If it's hitting all things, then we shouldn't be putting all our resources out there like that.
But
you should go for the best connection. Not to say it's going to be 100%, but with Miss Polly is saying.
And now if you okay. Now you better not be wanting no bad bitch. Now if you want you a 4, 3, 2, 1, yeah, you can do all that. You know what I'm saying? With maybe 400 pounds. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you gonna get that. She gonna take her to Starbucks. She gonna be happy as a motherfucker. She gonna be loving. Now anything above that, now 5 and up, right? And they still let her have ass and titties. Hey, you better believe, nigga, she is not letting you get away with that. So it all depends on what you want, right?
Okay. So you're saying like if you climb up on the looks, then that's where you got to dole out a little bit.
Right. Now if you can handle dealing with a less attractive person who's not that good looking, kind of if you want a 10-year good chance to make it last, that's what you're gonna have to deal with at a good financial level for spending.
Ruthless, that Mexican girl you was eating dinner with looked like a man. She was not attractive at all, brother.
Where's your bitches at, Kurt? Sorry, where your bitch at?
I'm married. I gave up bitches a long time ago.
Yeah, you single, nigga, right?
No, nigga, I've been married, nigga, for the last 12 years.
Let me judge her.
Nigga, why would I let an ugly nigga like you judge my wife, nigga? Nigga, so you can go win the lottery. Go win the lottery.
Wait. You call me
makes no sense.
Bro, you call me
I'm just telling you what the girl looked like. She was ugly to me.
Are you watching?
She was ugly to me.
Are you watching? No, so you said I was ugly.
But nigga, you don't look better than me, nigga. What you talking about?
Fuck,
you ugly to me. All niggas is ugly to me. Whether they it's about how you feel about yourself.
I don't
come on, man.
Judge my looks to other men, right? I look women. Right?
Nigga, I know I'm handsome to the women.
No, I don't call other men.
Nigga, I ain't gonna leave with my $100,000 car. I ain't gonna leave with my $400 meals. They get to meet.
I'm not gonna call other men ugly. Because
nigga, I can be facetious, nigga.
Hold on.
That's the problem. Niggas is always ugly to me.
That's not my role.
I understand, but I'm just saying the woman was ugly.
It's okay. You might not be attracted to
the woman was ugly. She wasn't attractive.
Okay, fine. But
that's all I say.
I don't call other men ugly at all.
That's all I say.
It's not my business looking at the man.
Listen, because I'm a grown man, and I'm secure in myself always.
If you look
niggas
at
has always been ugly. Since I've been that good looking dude all my life.
You tell a man
with my $5 car.
What I'm saying is, when you see a man, you say, "Oh, he look good."
No, he's ugly.
So when you call him ugly for then?
Because he don't look better than me. That's in my mind.
So what a man look for? What you say to him?
And when I pull up, his girl gonna have to grab him close.
I said,
I'm coming in with that.
If a guy who looks better than you, are you gonna tell him he fine?
He don't look better than me. In his mind, he do, which is understandable.
What are you talking about?
But to me, I'm just saying it what it is.
You're not supposed to be judging other men's looks because
you're not judging another man's look. Niggas is ugly. Man, I didn't say you. I said the woman.
And you said me too. You said, "Yeah, I wish you're ugly nigga like you."
Well, compared to me, Rufus, I'm only talking about me. Everybody's ugly to me.
Listen.
The kids is ugly. The dudes is ugly. The women is ugly. Everybody ugly to me.
I don't call homies ugly. That's not my job.
Everybody ugly to me.
That's the women's job. But moving forward, this is the thing, right? It doesn't matter whether you like my women or not, right? Because everybody doesn't like the same shit all the time.
Right. I'm just saying what it is. I'm not.
But we do got to make one thing clear.
I got nothing against you.
We do have to make one thing clear, right? That we have to stop putting so much pressure on men and all this burdens on men to be better for something that's worse.
And I'm not telling no man to be better for no woman. A black man, you be better for the world. Because you not just wanted in America. You can go anywhere in the world if you moving right and get the women that you desire.
Okay, so who's
F black people. That's how I look at it. Don't think.
And I'm being honest,
my daddy would shame me if I came there trying to compare myself to the women. No.
I'm gonna make a confession.
Compare yourself to the man of the world.
I'm gonna make a confession right here. I'm gonna make a confession right here for YouTube. To M300 watts. The more money you have, the less it's worse for you with women.
What? Which one is you said less or worse? Which one is it?
It's worse for you with women the more money you have.
I ain't never had those problems.
Hold on, let me say this right.
Hold on, Rufus. I got money too. But one
out.
thing I ain't gonna do is come with my back, and I ain't never had those problems.
Listen, I'm just saying the problem with having a lot of economical success You draw. You're right. Like you said, if a man gets his weight up and he's gonna get the woman he deserves. Women want men at the finish line for the most part, right? So that means she's superficial. There's a lot of chance, 99.9% that she's superficial. So there's 98% of women are superficial, whether you like it or not. Now, all of them don't. Some of them know their looks that they can't get those guys, so they settle. But if you really look at the truth is, the more money you get, right, the less chance you have to find a woman or have true connection. It's just the way it is, right? Now, this is why I think that's better the way I do it for me, because to me, to try to be with one woman and try to get a true connection, like I said, I'm not switching my cars up. I'm not switching my lifestyle up for no bitch. It's me. I'm who I am. I'm rolling. I'm balling. Fuck it.
So have
I'm
you
going to keep it 100.
Okay.
Now, hold on, guys. Right. Unfortunately, the time is up.
Yeah.
I go ahead
Hey,
and wrap. Hold on, guys. It's already done.
All
So, thanks for tuning into the Ruthless Truth Show. Here on Knowledge Relationships, Toxic Tuesdays. Make sure you guys share this video to your friends and family so you guys can laugh on it for the years to come when we all get old, right? And yeah, man. Definitely have a good night, everybody. Thank you guys for your participation.
What's up?
And we are definitely out, everyone. So I'm just going to go ahead and just wrap things up real quick because StreamYard is a little headache sometimes. But anyways, peace, y'all. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Knowledge and relationships.